Hey, remember when I said that I had to go work on a Sony Vegas file that's been sitting there for about a month and a half? Well, here it is. There's no specific reason why it took this long other than I was too fucking busy and I was fucking lazy. Uh, it the exact ratios and measurements of which reason overtook the other is it's all very fluid over the months, but those are the two prevailing reasons in varying quantities. But here it is. Um, I don't even fucking remember why at this point, frankly, but whatever. Uh, Here it is. And, we're not gonna have an advertisement championship match, because I need to sort out a bunch of bullshit. So I'll find something from my archives and put it at the end to reward you. Sure, I can find something. Uh, Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I anticipated. I had to, normally I have an AC in here, but I gotta fuck with that, so I'm using a shitty stand-up fan I had to set up. So, if you hear a fan into the microphone, that's what it is, and I'm not turning it off. It's like 100 fucking degrees in here without it. It's a crisp 90 with it. That said, there we go. Anyway, that said, let's play some fucking Smash Bros. Let's smash our bros, or whatever the fuck John Hollywood said. Oh no, that's a bad one. So I guess while this is playing, I think this is a good chance to determine if the audio is going to be an issue. If anything needs to go up or down. Obviously, because of the fan, I'm actually like being a little bit more earnest and asked it, because normally nothing actually changes, but this is a change. So anyway, how are we all doing? Barely hear it. Okay, that's a problem. Oh wait a minute. I think I know why. What? How the fuck did I already get the what? I'm sorry? Oh wait, it's probably because I have a Pikmin save file. Never mind. I think I know what that is now. Hang on. Maybe it's because oh, you know what it is? It's probably because I fucked with Dolphin in my, Oh. Okay, well that's good. Well, how's the game sound? I'm gonna look again at my audio mixer and see if Dolphin is a little lower because of something. Okay, it is. Let me just turn that up slightly again. Okay, how is it now that I've turned it up? Should I turn it back down to what it was, or is it still good? Alright, cool. Let's play Super Smash Bros. Melee, a game that I have never played before. I played Super Smash Bros. On the Super Nintendo. On Nintendo 64, and I played Smash Bros. Brawl on Wii. Never played Melee. Every time I think of Smash Bros. Melee now, I think of that one, hentai meme, where it's like, wait a minute, this isn't Smash Bros., this is anal sex. Anyway, alright, timer starts now. Okay, well, I gotta learn the controls somehow. Very easy, I'm not that much fucking pussy. Go normal. Why the fuck? Who? Oh wait, did I win? Oh, okay. Wins are wins. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. So, some preliminary thoughts. I don't remember how the fuck I mapped my GameCube controller, so maybe this is why this feels like dog shit. But this kind of feels like dog shit. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see it's lagging. And that's fine. I expected that much. No, it's really hard to explain. Oh, it just... Oh, okay, cool. It just didn't... Just didn't let me jump back up. Cool. Alright. Well, there goes Link. No, not quite yet. Yeah, words really can't describe how unpleasant I think these controls are. I can't tell if that's a me thing or what. Did the Nito not work? Please tell me it worked. Thank God. Yoshi, can you please fuck off? Here, let's do it again. Now let's go with this one. Just because it upsets Cody. There we go. So wait, that... Oh.
I'll say that on the screen, I'd even say it in a courtroom. They didn't have any theory other than he threw the body, killed her, and threw it over the side. On this stage, because of the mark on her leg. Go!
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know how this machine worked.
Okay. This, I don't know, I'm trying so hard to say that this game feels like dog shit because I can't tell if it's because I don't know the button on the controller very well. But this feels really weird, and there's no input lag. I know that it looks like it's like lagging slightly, but there's no actual input lag when I play it. It's very confusing to look at, I know. But okay, well, I think we've hit the end of the line. Hello, Cody.
And that she was in his car because of the mark on her leg. That's all there was.
Okay, we can go ahead and fix that.
Excuse me. They didn't theorize. I'll say that on the screen. I'd even say it in a courtroom. They didn't have any theory other than he threw the body, killed her, and threw it over the side. And that she was in his car because of the mark on her leg. That's all there was. They didn't theorize. I'd say that on the screen. I'd even say it in a courtroom. They didn't have any theory other than he threw the body. The body, killed her, and threw it over the continue. And that she was in his car because of the mark on her leg. That's all there was.
Oh, it's not on blurb.
Excuse me. They didn't fear.
If you looked in the little left there, what the feature test was trying to see if is if a video alert would work, but it's playing at the wrong size every single time I try to fix it.
Excuse me. They didn't. I'll say that on the screen. I'd even say it. They didn't have any theory that they threw the body.
bastard in New York City. Well,
They didn't theorize.
emotional.
Please go away, Ness.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
They didn't theorize. I'll say that on the screen. I even say that. They didn't have any theory other than he threw the body, killed her, and threw it over the side.
And what now, Cody? What one?
Car because of the mark on her leg. That's all there was.
What sound did you say you can't play?
They didn't theorize. Excuse me. They didn't theorize. I'll say that on the screen. I'd even say it in a courtroom. They didn't have any theory other than he threw the body, killed her, and threw it over the side. And that she was in his car because of the mark on her leg. That's all there was. Excuse me. They didn't theorize. I'll say that on the screen. I'd even say
I'll just let a few of these play out while I'm trying to solve this problem.
he threw the body, killed her, and threw it over the side. And that she was in his car because of the mark on her leg. That's all there was.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
They didn't theorize.
Okay, well, I have no idea where the fuck it is. I didn't do anything about it. I think maybe Blurp just deleted it.
They didn't have any theory other than he threw the body, killed her, and threw it over the side. Race to the finish. His car because of the mark on her leg. That's all there was. They didn't theorize. Complete. Excuse me. They didn't theorize. I'll say that on the screen. I'd even say it in a courtroom.
Well, we did it. We completed a bonus stage.
Threw the body, killed her, and threw it over the side. And that she was in his car because of the mark on her leg. That's all there was.
Captain Falcon, ready, go!
Yeah, well, you know, I guess you bussy-wussy too close to the sun, Cody. That's your fault. This is your fault this happened. You specifically caused this. Hey, don't fucking finger me.
Continue.
Yeah, I guess. We've gotten this far. Well, that's quite annoying. Lol.
Continue.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna say this. Now I'm pretty convinced that this game feels incredibly unpleasant to play. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, cool.
Continue.
Awesome. No, I like that. I like when the game just doesn't let you jump back up, as you're stun locked. It really warms my heart when that happens. Okay. There are people who, like, really cream their jorts for this game. They fucking love this game. And I would certainly not deny them their childhood nostalgia. But frankly, I find this game to be incredibly unpleasant to play. In ways that I can't properly describe. Oh, that again. Cool.
Continue.
I think I would and have gotten more enjoyment out of the Nintendo 64 Smash. Oh, cool. Then again. That's awesome. I totally love that. Gonna happen again. Oh, here, you know what? Let's just fucking here. No, let's just fucking solve the problem right now. Fuck it. No. Let's not even dignify this with a response. See, this game is certainly not the worst game I've ever had to play. Lord knows I'd be lying. We've all seen me play worse. And Cody's gonna have to see me play even worse when he finds out that the Turok games are permanently back on the menu. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I don't know, this just feels weird and stiff. And not in a particularly fun way. Yes. Honestly, you might need to pick 2 of them, and I'll tell you why later. But you know, there are really people who prefer this over Brawl, and I don't understand that. I played the shit out of Brawl. That game is way fucking better than this. There were really just people out here being wrong online? Who would do such a thing? Cool.
Continue.
Awesome. That's totally not fucking annoying. Oh, okay, awesome, great, yeah, cool. You know the most annoying part of this is if people like give me shit for saying that this game is not particularly fun in my opinion. People will immediately say, "Oh, it's because you're not good at it." And look. You can see it. I'm not particularly good at this. But there comes a point where you have to just... I feel like at some point you gotta just bite a bullet and say that even if I was good at this, I probably still wouldn't like it. That said, I do agree with the overall point that Smash is to fuck around, not to seriously play. Though, honestly, even for fucking around, I prefer Brawl, because you get to play as Sonic. And beating people with Sonic is very, very funny.
Continue.
I'm just gonna go till I run out of continue coins, however many that is. Look. Sacrifices have to be made, Jens. You have to sacrifice Mario's cannoli for good gameplay. Sometimes it's a hard choice. I don't like to make it either, but sometimes it needs to be done. Cool. I don't even know what Cody's playing in my ear, by the way, because the earbud fell out. You were saying words to me right now, Cody.
Continue.
All you are saying is words. God, it's hot in here.
Big old Tanahanga Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bakanaga hooves. Humongous Hungalamga no no Logangas.
I wasn't paying attention. Whatever that sound alert was, since the earbud is still falling out, it got me to look over. I am pulling an AJ Styles when he's playing Mario Kart.
A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban Hunkaroos. Massive Dohunka Bangaroos. Big old Tanahanga Cougars.
Good. Good.
There he is. That's the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
Oh. That's it? Okay. I suppose that's that, isn't it? I still have like another an hour and 10 minutes of this game, but... Oh, wait, what?
Congratulations!
Oh, well. Oh, Jens! We got him! Unbelievable. That's so annoying. That is so fucking annoying. Well, we didn't unlock him. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Daisy's an alternate costume for Peach. I leave. Oh. I would like to go back. Okay, I guess in the absence of going back, we're just fucking doing it again.
station restoration procedures online.
Hello. I don't even care. No, I gotta. I don't care enough. Wait, is there? Oh, whatever. Words cannot describe how little fun I am actually having. I'm just trying to get through this. Get cucked, loser. Oh, okay. Bye. Well, this seems unpleasant. So how are we all doing? Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm glad to see that somebody can tell without me saying it again. Very sorry to hear that, Jens. Shit. Oh, okay. I don't know where I was supposed to reach. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I suppose. I don't know if my facial expression has necessarily changed from when I started to now. I will say that it's like 100 degrees in here, and I'm using a fucking stand-up fan because my AC isn't operable at the moment. So that certainly doesn't help. That's not a demerit towards the game, but I'm just saying that doesn't help. But playing this game, I don't know, it feels really weird in a way that I can't exactly describe. Damn you, Kirby! You know what I think it is? I think it's because, obviously, Smash Bros. Melee is heralded as the best thing since God's come, right? Like, everybody jerks off this game, and I'm playing it, and I just... It feels unpleasant. I'm doing... I just did what Cody wants to do to every Rowlet in the Pokemon universe. Punt the shit out of him. Hello there, fish. And no, I know this is not the best Smash Bros. Game, but a lot of people jerk it off as if it is, and you know, I don't tend to let that affect me when I go to play a game for the first time. But when you herald this as the best one, and it's just kind of shit, honestly, compared to Brawl or the N64 version, I don't know what else to say. Thank you. I sure hope you did, Fish. How are you? Been a little bit. And, yeah, that's certainly part of it. That I kind of don't want to be playing this game right now. Thank you.
Junior, double, triple, whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. If possible, a big whopper, any whopper, my way, whopper, junior, double, triple, whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
No, it's fine. I knew this would happen, Fish. Have fun. At this rate, they might be done in about 20 minutes, and that's not an exaggeration. Okay, so what does it say about my experience with this game to this point that the sound alert parade is actually making me enjoy it more? Hello.
Because of the mark on her leg. That's all there was.
Well, Cody, I think you can hear it. Oops. Possibly, Cody.
The body, killed her and threw it over the top. And that she was in his car because of the marks on the thing. That's all there was.
How long is this? Oh, okay. God, how fucking long is this? Surely we're near the end, right? One moment. Yeah, no. My streams, you'll know that I've finally advanced from those 90 free hours of America Online when you don't have the lag filter. But until then, you're getting this in crisp 144p, okay? The way God intended, I might add. Surely we're at the end, right? This has to be the end. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Jens, I can make it so that you only get 10 megs of email and you can load only 4 pictures a day. I can make this real realistic. And if you don't use your computer for 45 minutes, I'll log you out. Or 15 minutes, I'll log you out. Is that what it was? Was it a 15-minute inactivity thing? I've obviously have not had dial-up in quite some time. Okay, well, Final Destination has to be the last one then, right? Well, I can make Windows 98. I can arrange that. Hell, it might actually make some of these fucking games I had to play work better. Get tapped, Bowser. Stop. Stop that. Please exit the premises. Thank you. No, since we are ourselves mistakes, we use Windows ME, or as IT people call it, Windows Mistake Edition. That's that, I think, yep. We're gonna go through this again. I'm skipping through this time. It's not like a brand new batch of fucking people worked on this one. Hey, 1 second, goddammit.
Congratulations!
Oh shit, Luigi. Hang on, I gotta beat Luigi's ass. Or well, okay. Alright, y'all can join me for beating Luigi's ass.
God, I was like this close to
Jesus
coming, and now
fuck.
I finally can. There she is, the absolute slut.
Let me just turn that down a little.
We were talking about stew-woos.
The Star Whores.
No, stew-woos.
The stew-woos.
Because it has the woo in it.
You mean the non-political movie franchise?
Yes, Star Wars is not ever political, ever.
Has never been a commentary on the Vietnam War. Never. How dare Star Wars? No, it only got political when black people that weren't Samuel L. Jackson were allowed to have roles.
And
Yeah, okay, too. Oh, and James Earl Jones, but he was only a voice.
You bastards.
So people could pretend he was white.
That's Penny's issue. Not
What did it? Top shit off.
The echo is Penny's issue, not Cody.
Yeah, everything is Penny's fault.
And he can't hear us. I'm standing
Eventually, I'll be able to hear whatever the fuck you're saying.
No, you
We can just talk as much shit as we like. You can hear us.
I don't have
Just keep doing the Nico.
Oh yeah, we're so audible.
This is our chat right now. This is our stream.
Look at me, I am the
Every couple weeks, Franny retired from streaming on their channel. They didn't retire from stealing other people's streams.
Yeah, no, I quit streaming on my own channel, but it's a lot more fun to be a bit character on someone else's.
Imagine that.
Oh. So Cody, I didn't realize I guess I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3
No, I haven't.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I don't have a fucking Baldur's Gate on.
He was telling me about you and Cody, you and him talking about it.
I was talking about Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, because I've been sharing
We were talking about Game of the Years, and how Wizard Games won't be getting a Game of the Year nomination because there's too many good games and people need to shut the fuck up about it.
Oh, see, I've been sharing zero contact BG3 campaign. Penny was like, oh yeah, Cody and I have been talking about it, and there's one anecdote that I shared. Oh yeah, this one thing is convinced me that this game deserves
Penis.
We actually find the exact.
But that's the thing, I haven't played the game, so I don't know the inner working. I absolutely want to get this game. I'm legit ready to get a PS5 and get ready for when it comes out on PS5.
So Cody,
holy fuck, this game looks perfect.
You know that System Shock is my favorite game of all time. You know that the remake was pretty much guaranteed to be my favorite game, and is considered now one of my favorite games of all time. Yes?
Yes.
you believe me if I told you that System Shock is fighting for its fucking life against Baldur's Gate?
I would fucking believe you. Like, out of all the gameplay in Baldur's Gate 3, and everything you can do, God, like, this game just looks like everything you imagined as a child in that video game to be.
Would you believe me? I also said that I do not like CRPGs. Well, in general, there's some that I enjoy, but in general, like, bounce off them like a motherfucker. And this game is
because they all, like, feel the same.
I'm just, they're very interesting, but Baldur's Gate 3 is now in my favorite of all time.
Yeah, I can really see, like, why this game is just, holy shit. And I just love other fucking company devs. Whenever devs...
Hold on. I don't know if you see this. Just switch it over to a face cam.
Fucking on here.
This is the best podcast. Truly the best podcast ever.
Aren't you?
Oh my god. Eddie, are you okay?
Eddie.
You know what? Let's ignore it.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is unironically like one of the best games that I've ever played. The writing is spectacular.
Yeah.
The characters are incredible.
So the conversation Penny and I were having about it was just about like what will be like because there's usually what 6 games nominated.
God, I don't even
what
know.
will those 6 games
it
be?
depends on the specific like, publication.
Well, I'm just talking about like the main one.
Yeah.
The main one people care about is the Game of the Year awards.
Yeah, sure.
It's the one that gets all the media attention. It's the one that gets all the fucking announcements and shit.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Teddy to get up and walk away.
Oh, nice Motley Crue shirt.
Did you know that when Motley Crue toured in Germany for the first time, nobody knew how to pronounce their name? All their German fans.
And shit.
Yeah, well, all the German fans were cheering for Motley Crue. Because the fucking the umlaut means something in German.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, those letters like legit mean something in German.
Different. Though you wouldn't.
In
really...
America, they mean jack shit. They're just
it's
cool.
just like, oh, cool, stylistic. Like, no, these are pronounced differently.
Little... Oh, horrible.
That's the only thing that I know about or particularly care about Motley Crue.
But yeah, so like we were talking about games that will be nominated over like Wizard Game.
Sorry.
I can't every time I look over at my phone and just see.
Oh wait, did the Nico stop? Did the Nico stop? Oh wait, hold on.
We gotta get the mission going. Stop it.
Nope! Yeah! It never ends, motherfucker!
This is the stream.
I don't know
why would that just put me in long ass ones for 10 points? Let's throw the fucking theorized one in there too.
Anyway, yeah, you guys are talking about
I started the conversation off by saying, okay, so we already have the winner. It's Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like, straight up, the first one I think... The first one I said that's straight up just winning. And I wasn't even taking any games that are still coming out, like Spider-Man 2, or even the Bethesda game.
Honestly, I'm just...
I don't even want to... There's a part of me that thinks this game could genuinely be good, but will it be better than fucking Baldur's Gate?
Oh, that's impossible.
No. Like, fucking... We've already seen so many studios come out and say, don't expect us to release the next Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
And whenever that happens, that game... Like, that happened with Elden Ring. People were like, oh no, they want good quality on us.
Well, okay, so... To be fair, as towards the Baldur's Gate 3 statement, like, to make a CRPG of that scope is fucking hard to damn.
Well, how long did it take? Like,
they were in early access in 2020, and so they had a consistent revenue income. They had years of like player feedback on top of that. You know, yeah, I don't want another Baldur's Gate 3 necessarily.
I just want games
games
that take their fucking time to come out. Like, and that's the thing. I think another part is like fans, because we saw this with Cyberpunk. Fans wanted this game right the fuck now. I remember there were people saying, "Oh, if this game doesn't come out now, I'm canceling my pre-order," and shit like that. And they're like, "Oh, we'll boycott the game." So they just shove out this fucking crappy mess of a game that's not fully finished. Like the plan is there. Like, you know what they're going for, but it's still a glitchy,
but they can't
buggy.
get there because they don't have the fucking time. And then they have
They weren't given the time. They were given a rush deadline, and then they didn't meet that one time, had to push back, and they didn't meet that deadline. And then it was like, oh, we gotta release this game now or never. And, well, they've turned it around with the updates, and the DLC's coming out now. Yeah. Which I do like, that games are able to turn themselves around. But also, it sucks when games aren't allowed to be good at the beginning.
Honestly, literally, what I've been saying is the only way to fix the game is to kind of
yeah, kind of like what happened with kind of like what No Man's Sky did.
Yeah, that's a great.
Where they kind of just they had the game, it sucked, it wasn't. There's gonna be a fucking timer. We're gonna get an at everyone after stream that says this is how long I have to listen to audio. How many points do you think? The Nico one is gonna be pushed up to? 500. I think 5. 5 or 3. At least they're playing Smash Brothers Melee. Best Smash Brothers game.
Oh my god, I don't remember there being this many.
God, what did you do? I Mr. Snom. Hi, Ninja. What are you doing? Wanna say hello? I don't know if that was audible.
Was it the cat?
Yes.
Yeah, I Oh my god. Oh fuck.
You just
oh
call
my
my
god.
cat a bitch? Wow.
Oh my god, how many times did I redeem Whopper? Oh no. Oh, I lost track. I thought I only did it like 3-4 times. Oh no.
You're killing him. You're killing him. I'm trying to remember what the other games on the list were. I think I settled. Oh my god. I think I settled on a couple games that I haven't played because either they're not on anything I can play or I'm too poor to afford them. But like I landed on Hi-Fi Rush as Game of the Year nomination.
I would see that, but I also feel like the game was bad out so early in the year with so many.
That's true.
It's probably gonna fall under the radar.
Oh shit, what's it called? There's a fucking new game that's like Jet Set Radio.
Yeah. I know the one.
Cyber Bomb Rush. Oh, that really hurts my feelings.
I'm happy.
Fine. You're spared today. You're spared today.
Watching Penny just. Oh, Whopper playing in their ear.
It's just fucking. He's dead. He doesn't even care about this video game anymore. He doesn't even care.
Wait, Penny! Penny, the redeem stopped! The redeem stopped, Penny! The redeems are over! Oh my god, you can hear us finally! And I'm sure you wish you couldn't.
No comment.
Are they over? Are they over?
They are actually over.
Are they truly over?
They actually are.
No, go ahead, play a few more, Cody. Go ahead. That's fine.
No,
Well,
no.
I, for one, am glad you did that, by the way, because that ran off any viewers that might actually like Super Smash Bros. Melee.
I fucking hope so. That was like my big issue.
Earbud fella, hang on.
Is I didn't want to see these dumb fucking Smash Bros. Melee. Like, Melee has the worst community. First off, 90% of them like children. Which is not a good thing. Hot take. Liking children. Not a good thing.
I still got 20 more fucking minutes on this game.
Well,
don't worry, we're
tolerable.
Or absolutely insufferable.
Well, okay, again, like Penny said, our little intrusion made sure that nobody gives a fuck about this game anymore. I watched the viewer count for this go from 10 to 5 in real time.
I'm so happy.
As the sound alerts dragged on, and then as soon as we joined in, 2 people left, and I was like, you know what? The viewer count.
One of them was me. One of them was me. I just gave up. I was like, I don't fucking like these 2 people either.
Yeah. So, Penny,
I hate
how are
myself
you today?
especially. Don't acknowledge him. He's just a streamer whore.
Tired, but what else is new?
Yeah, I'm starting to really question the thought process that goes into some of the sub games that people are giving you. Like, fucking
Okay, okay, so this one, I'm gonna pause this so I can hear you better. This one was actually one of the Stream Elements picks.
Oh, okay, okay. Stream Elements does has awful taste. So.
It does.
Yes.
I have to play, thanks to Stream Elements, I gotta play Monkey Island 2. Not Monkey Island 1, Monkey Island 2.
No.
Monkey Island 2 is not bad.
Oh, I know nothing about the Monkey Island games. It's just very funny that it didn't pick the first one, it picked the sequel.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I
fuck
was
was
like,
that?
who the fuck? I was like, who the fuck looked at your streams and was like, oh yes, Penny really needs to play Super Smash Bros. But knowing it was a stream, I'm like, okay, that makes sense actually.
Well,
That makes more sense.
frankly, I'd be offended if somebody picked this game for me because that means they think I don't know the age of consent.
Alright,
That joke has already been made 2 times.
And it's in a cheap being made because it's true.
It should be. Fucking the community, the Smash community is like the worst thing I've ever, because I was like actually involved with the Smash community
Ew.
for a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Penny, I've told you this, haven't I?
No.
Also, Penny, we're very quiet on your stream. You should probably fix that. You need to turn.
Yeah, you should have us overpowering you.
Not overpowering, but not so quiet
No
that
overpowering.
I can't hear us in the clip. That
Penny, remember, Penny is a bottom. We always have to be on top.
Cody, buddy, listen. I'm not just.
I'm not a bottom.
No, okay, buddy, I'm not disputing your words against me, but I do remember you nearly ripping your house apart over a lost manga chapter. Okay, buddy.
Look.
That's
Look.
just the actions of a hairy little twinkler.
Look.
Normal.
It was a
Tuesday night.
silent voice. It's understandable if it's a silent voice. Like if I was ripping it over a fucking volume of Naruto, then you can make fun of me.
It's also worth noting, Cody, that you said "Uwu Daddy" for a gift sub. So
2
Yeah,
gift
that is
subs.
true.
Get it fucking right.
no,
Oh, 2 gift subs. Oh.
no, it was only one. Plasma only
No,
gave you
I
one.
got now. No, I got 2. I got 1 here and 1 in pneumonias.
Oh, that's right. I don't count that because pneumonia doesn't count.
I'm gonna tell pneumonia you said that.
I already have.
He doesn't count as a real person.
Brother, I already have told him he doesn't count. When he,
Oh
when
shit, I've convinced Alaric to make a piss emote.
Good.
So now people will have access to Alaric pissing.
I mean, some people already do have access to it. You know where to acquire.
Yeah, I knew you would already have that, Franny.
Have an experience. Flavors like nothing else, my friend.
Oh, you can't say that. Don't say that. We have digital footprints.
I hope that one of you or someone clips that and sends that to
I'll go back and clip it. We're terrible people.
I just say it like it is.
I
There's
think
there's no filter. There's no. If I paid attention to any of the things that came out of my mouth, it would
I think before I go to bed, I'm going to watch the Ahsoka episodes.
Yes, you absolutely need to.
I will get around to them. Trust me.
I need someone that I can talk to about how much they make me want to come, who will actually get it. And then hopefully somewhere along the way we can discuss the legacy of one.
Ahsoka has made me
Mr.
want to come
Christopher
ever
Lee.
since I've watched Rebels, okay?
Oh yeah. Well, which point in Rebels? Because I think she gets better at a certain point. Like, she's kind of weak when she first arrives, and then she gets really good. And then it's just like, oh yeah, now I want to come.
Oh, it's the part where they go into the fucking Sith temple.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
That's the part where you're like, oh, fucking god, it's so Kazano. Please.
She could
shove
step
that
on my
lightsaber down,
toes, and I wouldn't even complain. But no, genuinely, I like the first two episodes enough that I went and rewatched them this morning because there were just like there were shit that I wanted to see again. And
one of my biggest question marks was always like when Rosario Dawson was like casted as Ahsoka, on like how good she was going to do, and like
she does a really good job.
I think that's the thing. When I watched her actually play Ahsoka in the episode of Mandalorian, I was so fucking like, okay,
yeah,
her solo show's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
I was like, she knows how to play this character.
I think a big part of what actually makes the solo show more than fine is, at least from the two episodes that we have, the direction is really good. Like the cinematography and actually
the thing is
visual look of things. Because then you go back and you look at the Kenobi show and I think, man, who signed off on this shit?
I remember when like those shows were all announced. People were like, "Oh, why do we need an Ahsoka solo show?" Like most of the shows that were really dash, the main one was Andor.
Yeah, who the fuck wanted an
Which like
Andor
that was the
show?
one everyone was like, "Who the fuck wants Andor? Why the fuck do we care about?" I even said that.
I was very vocal.
Who the fuck cares about Cassian Andor? Like, why the fuck would I want to watch a show about a guy who I know is gonna die? And then the show came out, and I was like,
"Wow, this is the best Star
Wars
fuck
did they
ever
kill
created."
him? Why the fuck would they kill this guy?
How could they? Look how they did.
You do this to us. It was so fucking good. Like, that's the thing. And then people were like, "Oh my god, the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. It's gonna be so good." And then it was the worst. It's the worst show that Disney has ever produced. I'm gonna say I think actually no, Boba Fett's worse. Book of
Boba Fett is
I forgot it existed for a moment.
As we all should have.
We discussed it. Like the minute Cad Bane was in the final episode, that's when I was like, why the fuck does this show really
Wait a second.
exist?
Hold on. Viewer count has jumped back up to 8. This is not okay.
P-ball.
Time for more sound alerts, motherfucker.
P-ball.
Some of you didn't learn your lesson last time.
Some of you darn bitches.
Some of you
darn
motherfuckers
didn't learn.
Didn't learn to keep your shit. Oh no. Okay, alright, Penny's taking care of it.
You didn't theorize shit.
Yeah, no, fucking Boba Fett was
I think like so Boba Fett had like good ideas in it that I really did like.
Yeah.
Like in concept, I really liked the biker gang idea. But in practice, God, that was awful.
I sure do love that they made Boba Fett appearances with Wolf. That's what we needed from Boba Fett.
This is like, and I don't even think like Tamora Morrison was bad.
No, Tamora Morrison is fucking
he was
incredible.
good throughout the whole show.
He's doing.
It's just the writing and the fucking. Like the writing and the fucking directing, and again, the Cad Bane was the moment I went, yeah, Dave Filoni needs to fucking stop doing this shit. Like constantly bringing, like when it happened with like Darth Maul, that was a good character to bring back.
That was an excellent character to bring back
because out of all characters, his story was not completed.
Yeah,
there was still more to go off of.
And when it
Bane's
actually
story-
was completed, it was like it was incredible. It was emotionally resonant.
It was literally one of the most perfect ways you could end a villain like that.
Also,
by
like, genuinely.
showing how,
Sorry, continue.
just by showing how like morally neutral he became. He didn't give a shit about like this sick power. He didn't give a shit about anything. He legit gave a shit about just fucking up this one old dude
Yeah, he was just upset.
who fucking
with
sliced him
Obi-Wan.
up like 30 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was also just like an incredibly important moment for like in Obi-Wan's characterization.
Yeah,
Not necessarily
because-
development, because he hasn't developed yet.
I
But
think
his
with Obi-Wan, what it meant to like Obi-Wan and Darth Maul, when that fight ended, it was both a wake-up call to what was lost in all these years. All because of just one higher power. Like, Darth Maul lost his entire existence.
And he's back on screen.
The Uwu mask.
Yeah. No, I really think that Maul's voice actor, whose name is really bad, like his breakdown of the scene and why it was important is like honestly really fucking good.
God, like when he's on Tatooine and he's like,
Also the
fuck,
slowdown
I really want to remember his name.
right now is really tough. The game
Sam
is-
Witwer. Sam Witwer.
Oh yeah,
Sam Witwer. I was like going to say Ray Park, and I was like, no, Ray Park's live action. Maul.
Yeah, Sam Witwer.
Ray Park's live action. Maul.
Is Sam Witwer also the fucking Star Killer dude? Or am I... Hold the fuck up.
Yeah. Sam Witwer is a fucking talent, man.
Oh, he's an
He is one of the most
Yeah,
incredible.
holy shit. Okay, no, sorry, I was just like, wait a minute. I didn't realize that he was Darth Maul as well. That makes sense. He's an amazing good.
Darth Maul is just... And I believe he has a podcast. Shocker, white dude has a podcast.
Yeah.
But it's mostly about nerdy shit like Star Wars, and his takes are not fiery on Judy Garland.
No, like I think his breakdown is on his podcast. But it's like it's really fucking. And
This is our stream, okay?
So what hurts with this game is watching Penny play it, and I know Penny cannot
All the sound alerts.
Oh well. Sound alerts that they redeemed, not us. The painful part about this game is this isn't like a fun bad game for Penny. This is just cool.
It
Smash
just
Bros.
exists.
Yeah, like
it's not even a terrible game.
No, it's just like
I think it's just like the reputation it has.
yeah.
It makes it worse. Like
Well,
it,
it's just
at a
like-
certain.
Well, a lot of it too is just like Penny's very obviously not having fun, and that's fine on like the other bad games. But there's a type of not having fun. Where it's like, oh shit, someone designed this, someone made this. There's amusement to be gleaned from it being bad. This is just fucking boring. That's all this
Yeah,
is.
that's the issue. Like, this game's not poorly designed. It's well designed. It's not a shitty game. It's a good game.
Yes.
Look, I'm putting these with slight asterisks.
Yeah, look. Yeah, in fact, point being, this isn't like a dog shit game that is fun and interesting because of that. or it's not a redneck rampage where it's like, oh my god, someone
Can't believe someone made this.
It's just
I think this will be a hot take. I think out of all the Smash Bros. Games, Melee is the one I like the least.
I would agree with that.
Like, Smash Bros. 64 is hard. Like, Smash Bros. 64, there's a nostalgia factor. So, like, that was one of my first video games ever. So you kind of just go, yeah, okay. Then you have, like, Smash on the Wii U.
Hey, I feel really bad for you. Or Smash on 64, sorry, was one of your first games.
My first game was Twisted Metal.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's cool. Just, you know.
My dad was certainly a person.
Oh,
Hey,
see
kid.
The sound alert stopped, and Penny's just... Oh, yep. Alright, head and hands. Alright.
I don't even have, like, Penny's stream loaded up right now. I was watching a Halo stream.
I almost feel bad. I feel like this is the prelude to a breakdown.
Yeah. Yeah, Penny, I would end the stream as soon as possible.
Swap
And
over
then
to GTA and talk with us.
Please.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's hot in here.
Oh yeah, that's part of it too.
Okay, fuck.
Then take off all your clothes.
Okay, fuck this. I don't wanna. I don't wanna listen to this fucking music anymore. Cody, I guarantee you nobody wants that.
I guarantee you that you are wrong.
No.
People pay good money for it.
If Manth was here.
Oh, that's true. That's the one.
Yeah, that's right, you motherfucker.
Manth would pay good money.
Alright. Yeah, swap over to GTA 3 or I don't know, some
Vice City.
Bullshit.
I think it's Vice City.
It's Vice City time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
He did
I
beat GTA.
Oh, yeah, because you beat GTA 3.
and that last
The only good one.
and that last mission remains one of the worst missions in Grand Theft Auto history, which says a lot.
It's so
Yeah,
bad.
because
It's so bad.
didn't get down the idea of a final mission until like way later.
They still haven't.
San Andreas is probably their best one, I would say. I don't know
The
if
final mission in GTA 5 is okay.
which version of it.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is actually pretty good.
But
I know that's like outside the scope of.
God.
Yeah, but we were talking about Rockstar in general.
Oh, okay.
In fact, if we're talking Rockstar in general, the best final mission is Bully.
I never played the final mission in that.
I'm just gonna bust out Bully here.
Aren't we all glad that we could bust to Bully?
Oh, I hate that sound.
But no, I think that the San Andreas final mission is a good one. I enjoy it. I think primarily it's because of the stellar performances put on by Samuel L. Jackson, who remains, in my humble and correct opinion, the best antagonist in Grand Theft Auto history.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think I ever actually beat San Andreas. I think I just downloaded saves. Game so that I could drive around.
Well, if you ever get around to playing it, you will know that Frank Tenpenny is a massive piece of shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I think my experience with the Grand Theft Auto games has always been I hate actually playing them, but I love just getting into a car and driving around the entire map for hours on end.
Oh, yep, I completely agree with that too. And in fact, in San Andreas specifically, I love the
Oh
fl-
yeah,
the,
San
the
Andreas is so good.
but the flight controls in that one are my favorite.
I just really like the vibe because they all have like the custom radio station.
Yeah.
I love just
Yep.
all of my music and just getting into a car and driving. Like literally, I would just get on the highway and I would drive for like 4 or 5 hours on end. I wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't like kill anyone. I wouldn't do, any of that shit. I just drive and listen to my music, and I'm just like, I don't know. San Andreas is really good for that. It's a really good just drive and vibe game.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. Even though I have completed San Andreas 12 times. I agree with your sentiment as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, if anyone, if I could trust anyone to be sort of an objective interpreter of that position, it would absolutely be you. I mean, if you know the game so well, you can speak to how good the vibes be.
I thinking of San Andreas, I actually really like the attention to detail in how they designed the areas of the map. Like in Las Venturas, they have caricatures of real casinos and hotels.
Yeah.
In San Fierro, most people don't know this, but they actually recreated the 1989 earthquake that happened during the World Series.
That's cool.
And that's
and you should see those locations in the definitive edition.
no. No, I'm good. And unless you want to fucking buy it.
No. No, God.
No, you've got deep pockets, but even that's like, no.
Look, I've got deep pockets for some stupid shit, but yeah,
By the way, Penny, the Bray
You gotta
Wyatt
just drop
situation, it was apparently a heart attack.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is. I know we weren't like the biggest fans of him. but
Yeah, no,
36?
Yeah.
36.
Not the age to go to.
I mean, yeah,
That's just heartbreaking. Like a heart attack.
someone who is 9 years older than me.
I was
dying of a
actually
heart
scared
attack
for
is-
much worse, Penny, because like the
Yeah.
mental health
Mhm.
breaks
Yep.
Bray Wyatt has taken.
Yep.
I was like, holy fuck. Did Bray
Yeah.
Wyatt like just that would have been heartbroken.
That would have been even more tragic. In a sense, it's almost a relief that it was just a heart attack.
Honestly, like, because I remember he took, what was it? Was it 2020 or 2021? He took the mental health break. And then 2023.
Don't remember.
He got injured, but his injury
I
wasn't
respect
that
a lot,
bad.
by the way. Like
Taking mental health breaks? Yeah.
Yeah, especially like as, from what I understand, a pretty high profile wrestler.
Yeah.
Like
and unfortunately, it's still a taboo.
Yeah.
Like in the NHL, I follow the Canadians, and our goalkeeper, Carey Price, he's been our goalkeeper for years, right? He took a mental health break, and this was met with a lot of hate, but a lot of people going, "Thank God." Like, if you just need to step away from the sport, you should be allowed to do so.
If you need to step away from anything, you should.
Like, you shouldn't be forced to retire. You should be allowed to say, hey, I need like 6 months. I need a year. I need to take this season off. You should be allowed to do so. You shouldn't be forced to do something when you can't.
Yourself to death.
Yeah, like, this isn't fucking Japan. Like, Japan's heartbreaking how fucking overworked the people that live there are.
And as ever, it really is just the unyielding excess of capitalism that pushes people to do that.
Yep. Like, fucking doesn't... Japan does have the highest suicide rate. Or one of the highest suicide rates.
I do not know enough to to confirm or contest.
Like I believe USA, of course, would lead like per capita.
Yeah,
but I think as like, yeah, Japan would be up there. Let's go on a depressing Google search.
Yeah. All I necessarily
Can't do a fancy Franny fucking Google search on this one.
You want to bet? All right. Let me just
No, don't
crack
do
my
it.
knuckles.
We're not getting canceled for this.
Does Japan do have the most highest suicide rate in the world? Please, Mr. Google, I gotta know how many Japanese weirdos die from suicide. There we go. Suicide in Japan, statistics and facts. Second result behind the BBC article. Let's see. Despite noticing.
No, South Korea has a very fucking high suicide rate. That's not surprising at all. Oh wow, Russia has a very high suicide rate. Shocker.
This says, despite noticeably decreasing suicide numbers over the past decade, Japan still has one of the highest suicide rates among high-income OECD countries. I don't know what that initialism stands for. Historically, Japan's above-average suicide rates have been closely linked to the economic situation in the country, while health issues are the prime reason for committing suicide among Japanese. Existential worries and problems at work are major factors that can also trigger self-harming behavior. So, yeah. A combination of obviously like Japanese work culture, but also Japan. It's not discussed very frequently, but the economy crashed.
Oh shit!
Like I think it was a little while ago. It completely collapsed.
Oh wow.
Like much in the same way that the U.S. economy did. I don't remember the specific time frame for that. It probably was around 2008. But like Japan's economy has, to this day, and I need to preface this with these are like vague memories of a thing that I read forever ago, and I am probably getting some shit wrong, but from what I recall, their economy still hasn't quite recovered. Not even quite. Still, like there was just such a monumental shift in like the makeup of like office culture and
Thank you.
Look, it got a little too silent, Penny.
Penny was, yeah, but it was a little quiet. Also, I posted the Google search.
Oh, that is the worst thing I've read.
You thought, you really came in and were like, Franny can't possibly make this very serious inquiry into something incredibly stupid.
I don't know why Cody did that.
Cody has a bad habit of. Cody has a bad habit of doubting me.
That's true. Remember when you ruined my fucking life in January, Cody?
They could have just been me.
35 at once.
I could have had all those sub games.
You could have. I literally was going to give them to you, and you were like, no.
I am not a capitalist scumbag, and I do not hoard my wealth.
That's so pleased with yourself now, huh?
I've seen what you do, Cody.
Whoa, watch where you're waving at.
What do I do?
Well, I can't share that for legal reasons, but
I only ooh-woo on the internet for people for gift subs.
That's just what he wants you to think.
And I wanted to say
don't
that
listen
way.
to it.
Every smuggler from here to Caracas has one dream. A faster boat.
Look, when I spread my butthole on the other side, that's a different story.
Oh, good. I made sure to skip the cutscene just as you said that.
But yeah, to circle this back to what was previously discussed, mental health breaks are definitely something that really needs to be more widely accepted.
Oh,
and
for sure.
The wrestler in question, whose name I don't remember because I don't like wrestling.
Bray Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt, yes.
Or Wyndham Rotunda, if you want to refer to him by his real name.
By his slave name. To have the opportunity and, like, frankly, genuinely the bravery to actually say, hey, I'm taking a mental health break. Commendable. And it is
Yeah.
kind of sad to see this person pass away at such a young age, unless he was a bad person.
Oh, he wasn't a bad person. He just was.
Well,
he
Franny.
was very...
Okay, Franny.
Look up his Twitter page real quick.
Okay, so remember when I remember when I described to you that before WrestleMania 33 there was a fat man who had his house burnt down and he was the bad guy for it? That was him.
I don't remember this conversation, but I trust that that's a thing. Okay.
It happened when we were discussing the various follies of professional wrestling being fucking batshit. I don't remember how it came up, but you were like, oh, what was some of the other dumb shit? Oh, well, fucking a fat guy got his house burnt down and nobody liked him, and everybody liked the guy who burnt his house down afterwards. And that's about it. That's all you really need to know.
I root for arsonists.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm looking at it right now at his whole thing. He caught COVID very recently, which exacerbated some existing heart issues.
Oh.
Which ultimately, like, it could be argued that he died from COVID.
God, this feels similar as fuck to Brody Lee's passing, Penny.
Yeah, it sure does. Thanks!
Terribly ironic because Brody Lee / Luke Harper.
You have to wait, Cody. Can't respond to ya.
Oh, I'm talking to Frank.
Oh, that's good.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, Penny is going to be busy for the next little bit.
That's good.
Throw one more in there, you fucking slut. I've never seen that emoji face be more menacing. But yeah. So Brody Lee was another wrestler who passed away at an early age. I believe he was.
I saw my Google search again, and it broke my brain a little.
But Brody Lee, I believe he was 42 when he passed away. Well, what's even worse now is Bray Wyatt and Brody Lee. They used to be in the same stable together, like when they were like coming up in the business. Called the Wyatt family. It means like a group more than like a group in pro wrestling.
Got it.
So like the NWO would be a faction / a stable.
Oh, okay.
Because they're like a group of people.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So the Wyatt family was like a stable. That was coming up together. They were kind of like a hillbilly. Is that a good word to say? Yeah. They were kind of like a hillbilly cult group.
Yeah. Hold on. Reverse.
You know, if I couldn't see who redeemed all of these, I would have assumed it was Cody so that I couldn't get a word in edgewise on my thoughts on Bray Wyatt.
Your thoughts are not positive.
They're not. Which is why, if I couldn't...
Remember, I died. So let's not be too negative. I was going to get into his faults as a wrestler, not as a human being. To my knowledge, he was never that bad of a person.
Alright, can we fast forward to
his faults as a wrestler was being very creative, but being very...
Nico, 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 Nico.
I think Penny can explain the faults a lot, but a lot more negatively. I can't. I have to recover from that one. I'm gonna fucking choke.
Hello. I think the moment's passed.
Hello. Hello.
What I find deeply ironic about Bray Wyatt's death is that literally the fucking whore.
Bray Wyatt's death. The
funny thing is, I would arguably say Bray Wyatt is one of Penny's least favorite people in wrestling. Like, as a performer and stuff.
Easily.
Well, you don't need to worry about him anymore.
Suppose I would not.
Yesterday, the day before, Penny's favorite wrestler, one of Penny's favorite wrestlers, passed away.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, I was...
So now let's talk shit about Terry Funk.
When I saw Ty posted about it, I was like, wait, did Ty just miss the dude who died yesterday and is just posting the same thing? I'm like, oh, fuck, no.
Mm-hmm.
Just two wrestlers.
Just two guys who fucking died.
Back to back.
But wildly different ages.
Yeah, which is honestly really, like, on its own, depressing.
Terry Funk died before turning 80.
Yeah.
But, like, he lived a long life. He had dementia. Honestly, and, like, he was a wrestler in the fucking 70s and 80s.
Yeah, I mean...
And 60s, right? No, not 60s. Wait, yeah, 60s. He wrestled till he was 74. The only reason he stopped wrestling was because he got dementia.
You know what? I would argue that that's a good reason to stop wrestling.
Like, that's how much of his life was dedicated. And, like, he's from a wrestling family.
Yeah.
So he's not the only one who's dedicated his life to wrestling. Honestly, Terry Funk and Dory Funk need a fucking movie about them. Like fucking, the Von Erichs, another wrestling family who's kind of, their whole thing they're known for is dying very young.
Yeah.
Not a good thing.
No. Okay, Cody. No. You're underselling this.
I'm very
No. Cody, you're underselling this in the most ill-fitting way possible, because to say... Thank you!
Whenever Penny talks.
Oh god, is this bullying?
You're cyberbullying us. Why are you cyberbullying us?
Don't worry, Penny, it's only 3.
Okay, so Cody is underselling the Von Erichs in a very crucial sense because it is far, far more attractive than he is describing. So the Von
It is
Erichs,
far more attractive.
the Von Erichs have something literally referred to as the Von Erich curse, because in 1980, was it 1980 when David Von Erich had the heart attack in Tokyo?
Yes.
And then that spiraled into, was it Mike Von Erich who committed suicide first?
Yep.
And then Terry Von Erich committed suicide in 1993 or 4. I can't remember when Brett said in his book. And then Kevin Von Erich's alive. Who's the other one? Chris Von Erich. He committed suicide over actually not being able to wrestle because of a rare bone condition that made it so that his bones were incredibly dull. And he wanted to be a wrestler, but he couldn't be.
And for the family who's known for professional wrestling, when you can't be a wrestler, it feels like you're useless.
Yeah,
fucking did that, and that's why they're getting a movie.
And
24 movie.
And Kevin's the only one of the family alive, other than his children. Kevin's children, I should say, because Fritz died of just of natural causes in '96 or whatever.
He's just fucking old.
97, okay.
68 is pretty good.
Well, it's even better considering everyone else.
Also, Fritz's real name, ring name and real name, being Jack Barton Atchison Sr. is definitely a fucking shift.
It sure is.
But yeah, so A24 decided to adapt this tragedy into a film. And I think it's a very important story to tell. It's gonna be fucking dark as shit. Oh, it's gonna be heartbreaking. But it has a decent cast, like Zac Efron's in it, which is okay. But Jeremy Allen White's in it. Fuck, man.
Who the fuck is Jeremy Allen White?
The Bear, Shameless, other stuff.
Oh,
He looks like Gene Wilder.
He looks like Gene Wilder.
Luckily, there's pitfall. It's like napalm for your skin.
Okay, don't bash Jeremy Allen. You should watch The Bear, though. If you're into watching good TV shows, watch The Bear.
That's very.
You want to watch dog shit? Okay, I suggest.
Look, that's. Look.
Love it.
No. Granny and their wife have been engaging in an NCIS binge, so that's the level we gotta go to.
No. Look.
Grey's Anatomy.
Anne's been watching it because she just has to have dog shit TV on in the background and
enjoy Grey's Anatomy then.
I'm fucking waiting for it to happen again. She's gonna come in. You talking shit?
Look, no.
That clip will always be amazing.
No, because God damn. The thing is, she entirely understands that NCIS is absolute dog shit.
I don't think anybody would argue, even the producers and writers of the program.
No,
and that's like why you want to watch it.
Think that they're. Well, see, part of it too is that we're watching it to make fun of how honestly kind of like unsettling the fucking show is. Because
Yeah.
like I don't suspect either of you have watched it or at least watched it recently.
I
But this show, I sent Penny like a whole long screed about it not too long ago. But this show frequently and repeatedly depicts the main characters engaging in torture. Actual, like, honest to God, no jokes, just torture.
Why?
But it's always presented as a good thing because it gets results.
Ew.
It is all like, okay, hold on. I'm going to just read out the thing that I sent Penny because this genuinely was like one of the most unsettling things I've ever seen on TV.
For any side note, how does
Yeah.
it feel to know that you destroyed my relationship?
Good. Honestly.
I'm glad.
It's nice. It's nice to finally destroy a relationship that isn't something that I have personal stake in.
Very true.
So, just this one paragraph.
You did
in
great.
One episode, in one episode, they chased a kid. Like, literally, this kid is like 16-ish. Like, he's a minor, young
Isn't
kid.
NCIS the show that Justin Bieber got shot on?
No, that was Law and Order.
That was Law and Order? I thought it was
Law and Order.
NCIS.
I'm
Are
pretty
we
it was
sure?
Law and Order. I'm pretty sure.
I
it
want
was
to
Law and
Google
Order.
this now.
Okay.
I'm slow though. I'll Google it eventually.
So yeah, they
Justin Bieber gets shot in the face.
I'm like 90% certain it was Law and Order. Or, not Law and Order. It was fucking. God damn it! What's the? God damn. There's so many shitty fucking police procedurals. I don't remember.
This one fucking.
Were you
fucking YouTube video said Zoolander #2 killing Justin Bieber.
Hell yeah.
Were you thinking of CSI, Cody?
Okay, CSI.
Oh yeah, see that. Yeah. So, in this one episode, they chased the kid. Like he, fucking. So the whole idea of NCIS is it's like Navy criminal investigation shit. So like every time someone like every episode is like, oh, we've got a dead Marine on U.S. soil. Oh, we got to go check it out. So anyway, like they've linked this kid to this fucking murder, whatever. They chase this kid again. Kid is like 16. He's a teenager. While the kid is running, he gets hit by a car.
Beat his ass.
Pretty fucking severely. Oh, no, my friend, you have no idea. He gets hit by a car. He's in bad shape. So,
yay!
Rather than take this kid to a hospital, they take him to the morgue at their headquarters, shove his face into multiple corpses, threaten to stuff him into like one of the cadaver storage things, beat him repeatedly, actually like beat him. Mind you, this kid got hit by a car. He is already severely injured. The mortician's there, and you know, the kid is begging him for help, like, please don't let these people fucking torture me. The mortician's like, I think I'm gonna go for tea. Anybody else, you know, want some? And like the main character, fucking, his name is Leroy Jethro Gibbs, is like, you know,
Jesus Christ.
I'm starting to think that maybe you didn't survive getting hit by a car. They're threatening to kill this kid, this teenager, because they think, not know, think that he is connected to this murder. So finally, like, as the mortician is about to leave, and it's very clear as soon as he leaves, these two agents are going to murder this kid, he confesses and gives them the information on the crime he did, because he did a crime. It's always, they always did it. They always did it. An episode that Ann and I were watching, like, right before I left to do some other shit. There's a soldier, he has PTSD. He assaults a dude coming out of a convenience store, and his friend, like fellow, you know, soldier, is like trying to get him to stop beating on this random dude at a convenience store, and unfortunately, you know, through his shit, it results in the friend being killed because of his actions. and they justify it because the soldier has PTSD, which, you know, not to ever fucking make light of that because that's horrifying. But they justify it because they then go and say, no, the dude that this guy was beating up on was actually like in the Middle East and partook in an ambush against this specific soldier, and this man was in the right because he was actually attacking an enemy.
What the fuck?
Yep. Oh, and the number of times on this show the sentence "you don't have rights, you're a terrorist" is uttered is likewise fucking insane.
And let me assume, let me guess. It's always said to someone who isn't white.
Oh no, it's said to white people.
Oh,
usually,
shocking. That's
no,
very
usually, I know. Usually, it's white people who are aiding Islamic terrorists. So the you know the anti the Islamophobia is very well implied, but like it's and again every fucking season there's some big like terrorist plot against the U.S. The U.S. is constantly yes, but to the point I was actually like on this show, the U.S. is under constant assault from Islamists and Islamic terror. Like, quite.
When you said Islamists, it just sounded like something fucking you hear. Like Ben Shapiro or some shit say.
No, because that's exactly how they would fucking say it.
Just
There's one episode early on where like a random Muslim dude is killed, and you know the mortician at NCIS is like he was a Navy member, and he's killed, and you know the mortician, his name is Ducky. Well, his name is Dr. Mallard, but they call him Ducky because Mallard's a duck, you see. His name is Dr. Donald Mallard. Yes.
Oh my God. His name's Dr. Donald.
So, point being, anyway, Muslim, you know, U.S. serviceman dies, is killed. The mortician is trying to be actually respectful to, you know, Muslim beliefs, or what I assume are their interpretations. I have no idea if any of the way that they are depicting Islam in the show is accurate or respectful. I would guess not. But his assistant is like, nah, bro, I don't have any issue with Muslims, but they sure have an issue with us. And he's portrayed as the good guy, the reasonable one. I wish I was kidding. But then, as it fucking turns out, you want to know why this dude was killed? Fucking guess. Guess why this Muslim dude was killed. Please, I want you to guess.
Did they think they saw a bomb on him?
No.
Stole a can.
Stole a. More racist.
Okay.
More racist with your thinking.
Okay, so I think what. Okay, so what I think happened is he was at a convenience store and he breathed wrong, and that was considered Morse code for a bomb to go off in the middle of the store.
My guess is that they had him like in interrogation, right? And he was just scared of his mind, so he starts saying a prayer. And they're like, "Oh my God, he set off a bomb! Kill him!"
Okay, so keep in mind, this was a Muslim dude who was murdered not by like NCIS or you know any of them. So okay, so I can reveal the big thing. The reason this Muslim kid was killed is because his mosque, and I can guarantee as I say that you already know where this is going, was the home of a domestic terrorist cell. The terrorists approached him to become a terrorist, and he turned them down. So they had him killed.
Oh my God.
Oh, and you know the best part? They just drop this little fact that this specific mosque had been under surveillance because it was known to, you know, like, or no, it wasn't even like known. It was just like the implication that like, oh, it's a mosque, so therefore, you know. Yep. Yep. No, not even like a hint of like, man, that's a little bit fucked up that, you know, because, you know, this one terrorist event happened to be committed by people of a certain religion. It's a little bit fucked up that we have then decided to put every single like place of worship for these specific people and just individuals who belong to this religion and ethnic group under constant surveillance. Is a little bit fucked up. Just like, oh yeah, no, this mosque was under surveillance, and it turned out to be a good thing because that's where the terrorists were operating out of. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? And granted, this episode was released in like 2005. But Jesus fucking Christ. Like the window into contemporary American politics at the time is genuinely horrifying. Because NCIS is not some like small little show. NCIS for over a decade was the most watched show in the fucking country.
Really?
Unironically. From like 2005, I think, until about 2016, NCIS was the most watched show in the United States.
That really upsets me.
And this is the shit that they routinely portray. I'm just giving you random examples because I'm not watching the show very often. I just pop in, watch an episode, and then I watch an episode of one or whatever, and then I leave and she keeps watching. So like, fuck. Oh, and every terrorist specifically has connections to Hamas. Every single one. And did I mention that one of the principal characters on the show for like, so the show is 20 seasons now. It's been on the air for 20 years. Out of those 20 seasons, yeah, it's been going a long time. Out of those 20 seasons, I think out of 15 of them, one of the main principal cast members is Special Agent Ziva David, an Israeli Mossad agent. And the show routinely portrays Mossad as like super cool dudes. There's like one episode where she's like, why does everybody treat Mossad like we're just assassins? And it's presented as like genuinely, you know, like, oh, why do they have this reputation? They're good guys fighting the bad guys. And also, this character is played by a Chilean actor who is not Jewish, which there's some weird shit to unpack there, but that's not really that important when we're, you know, getting into the implications of her character. Like, it's the show has so much shit going on at any moment to keep track and compartmentalize the way it is being just evil is really hard.
Ah, fuck.
In any given episode. Oh no, Penny. Oh, I just watched that crash. Oh, that was rough. That was rough.
Good.
That was rough, buddy.
That boat, or that wall, like, you couldn't fucking see that. That's kind of bullshit.
I hate this game's pop-in sometimes.
That's rough. But anyway, yeah, NCIS. The reason that I told Penny about it is because it's like a really genuinely interesting show.
It's because it's bad.
Yeah. Well, also because it's bad, and also because like it started airing in 2003, and then you get to watch like technology and shit develop alongside these characters, and it's kind of cool. Like, I like, you know, because I like being able to watch how that shit develops, because you kind of forget, you know, like, oh man, yeah, I remember when, like,
yeah, especially when you watch shows like when you watch shows that are so technically behind, like Andor, that has screws in it.
Yeah.
How dare it?
How dare they?
How dare they have screws? How
Oh,
dare they
oh.
use real guns?
And part of the reason I told Penny about it as well was an episode from I think around like 2012, 2013 about had a big reveal for a gay character, and it was just like it's so quaint going back to the time when that was like a thing.
When it was like, oh, we need this big, grandiose,
okay, it's not
like,
that.
pat us on the back. We're so progressive. Ignore the racism. We have a gay character.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not
Ignore all
as
the
bad as
Islamophobia. We
it's
have a
not
gay.
as bad. It's not as bad as I'm making it sound, but like the way it's fucking set up is like the two guys pick up a woman to bring her back to headquarters for like questioning your prediction, whatever, and you know it's implied that one of the agents is like, fucking, oh, I'm so hot on this girl, because you know every woman on the show is attractive. This show is like unbelievably sexist.
Of course. That's not that shocking.
No, it's not shocking at all. That's why I said of course. But point being, you know, she fucking ends up actually being the bad guy, and oh, she takes down the dude and escapes. And the one character's like, oh, this wouldn't have happened if you weren't so hot on her. She, you know, you had your eyes on her, and the guy's like, no, she's not my type. And the other guy's like, no, she's every guy's type. You idiot, she's hot, and you got swayed by her. And he's like, no woman is my type. I'm gay.
Dun dun dun.
It's so funny because the other dude looks at him like, oh, fuck, oh, whoops. Well, I misread the situation. No, it's, I will give the show some modicum of credit in saying that it actually kind of handled it pretty well. For the time. Like the other guy's just like the look on his face is like, oh, I'm the asshole here. And then, you know, cut to the next scene, they're driving back to headquarters, and the gay agent's just like, hey, about the being gay thing. The other dude's like, oh no, it's cool, I get it. Gay guy's like, okay, look, you can say that, but I don't really advertise it because I can't, because it's dangerous. You know, the climate being what it is. I would appreciate it if you did not tell anybody else. And the guy's like, no, I get it, I understand. I'm like, fuck. How do you actually like handle this half decently and not the gestures to everything else the show interacts with? Like, Jesus Christ. But it's also just amusing, you know, being like, oh man, 2012. What a time. Because you forget how good we have it now, comparatively speaking. Broadly speaking, it's not great.
It is not
like,
great, broadly speaking.
But you look at, like, 2012, 2013, 2014, and you're like, wow, shit was even worse. It was so bad. Oh, what a time.
What a true time.
Yeah.
What a time of life.
So anyway, yeah, that's been my experience with NCIS. The worst show I can't stop watching. Not because I don't want to stop watching, but because my wife will literally not stop watching it. And
That's upsetting.
And this ain't the 1950s anymore.
Look,
would you like to elaborate on that, Cody?
Hey, look,
women are allowed to watch television shows on their own, Penny, you fucking sexist.
No, I was asking.
Yeah.
I was asking.
Television show.
I was asking Cody to elaborate on what he meant. I'm not arguing with you.
Oh, but I'm saying, you know, you're the one who's clearly not understanding that women have rights now. Sometimes. As a little
Occasionally.
treat, as a little treat, women get to have a couple rights.
A few rights.
One, maybe two. One, maybe two.
Why do you think I stopped being a woman?
Because
You
you're
get a
really,
couple
really
rights.
bad at it.
I was really bad at it.
Our modern society only celebrates a select few. Every woman.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a joke that I was like, man, this has the potential to land so poorly. I really
No,
hope this
I've
one-
legit made this joke a million times, Franny. I've said, oh, I became a man so I can be misogynistic. I hate women so much, I stopped being one.
I meant more along the lines of you just being bad at being a woman. So you had to stop.
I wasn't good at it, so I stopped doing it.
Not a call to coven. There's a big difference. Yes, our leaders may
Can't
I'm not
swing
good
my
at
hips
being a
right.
man either. I have too many emotions.
Yeah,
Men
yeah,
aren't allowed to have emotions.
You're the hairy little twinklet strikes again.
I'm just one of them damn queers.
Yeah.
One of them queers.
How does it feel to be a he/him lesbian, Cody?
How does it feel?
Yes, that was my question. Thank you. I'm glad you heard it.
I don't know. I'm not a he/him. Take that, bitch.
Yeah, I know.
I got you there.
Look, I had to compromise for the sake of the goof and the gaff. All right.
People really get confused. I remember confusing Bup with the term he/him lesbian.
I don't think it's that confusing a term, but then again, Bup
It's
is
not, but for Bup was not able to really comprehend what a he/him lesbian really was.
So,
Because
Cody, if you
he
could
didn't
give us the
understand.
rundown of what a he/him's lesbians is.
He,
For the
he
people in
didn't
the back.
understand. He didn't understand that the lesbian flag includes non-binary people,
Yeah.
and that being a lesbian is more just about non-man being with non-man. The same way being a gay is non-woman being with non-woman. Or wait,
being
my whole,
gay is
yeah.
like any combination of not straight.
Yeah. And like me being gender fluid, no matter what you say you are, if you find me attractive,
Is that why
you're a homosexual. Franny, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god.
No.
God. You can't say that. Your
I'm
wife
gonna
is
say it.
in the next room.
Fucking saying it, Cody.
Your wife is in the next room. You can't say you're gonna slurp up
No.
the hairy little twinklet.
Excuse you, she is 2 rooms over, actually. Technically 3. My office goes into the hallway that connects to the dining room, and then there's the kitchen, and then there's the living room. She's quite literally on the opposite
so there's
end
enough
of the house.
soundproofing.
There's no soundproofing. No, she can hear every word I'm saying. I'm just, on a semantic level, she is more than the next room away from me.
That's good.
Thank you for that, you fucking know-it-all. You're the type of person no one invites to a party.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's a given.
I will say the lesbian flag is the best flag. It's so cool. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. The lesbian flag is the best flag.
There's a part of me who's really into the asexual flag.
Can I be
Only
completely
because I
honest?
am asexual, but
I very strongly dislike the asexual flag. There's just something about the color combination that I just do not like.
a gender fluid flag is nice. No
Like,
bias.
it's a visceral reaction. It's like, nope, I hate this flag. I don't even want to see it.
I hate anyone who uses it.
Especially if they're named Cody.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Cody. Wait, that's me.
I'll fuck you, Cody.
Stop it!
But that said, Cody, if you could give us a brief rundown on what a he and or a him lesbian do is.
It's
Partly
just
because
it's
I'm just I don't know. I'm just curious to hear you explain it. If I'm being completely honest.
I'm not good at explaining anything.
Well, yeah, which is why I want you to do it. Just so I can.
My explanations are even worse than your Google searches.
My Google searches get results, motherfucker. My Google searches are like torture on NCIS. They're horrific, but they get results.
Is this what you want to be proud of?
I mean, I already am.
Fair and valid.
Anyway, him lesbians.
Him lesbian is. I'm gonna try to do this in like a Moira Rose accent from Schitt's Creek.
Yes. Critically, Schitt's Creek.
Well, it is a critically show.
Yeah. No, I fucking love Schitt's Creek. It's so good.
Good. Okay, I can't do Moira Rose, and I can't do Matt Berry, who is just female cat, who is male Catherine O'Hara.
Penny, you misquoted me. It's my Google searches are like torture on NCS. They're horrifying, but they get results.
How dare you, Penny? This is why the quoting is left up to us.
Then do it then, cunt. I was referring to the cunt, not you, Franny.
I can be a cunt. Are you decuntifying me?
Franny can't be a cunt?
I suppose.
Wow.
I suppose that's true.
The cuntiest one of the three of us.
It's true. They are very cunty. Are you calling me a cunt because I have one? Wow. Wow.
No, no.
Say that, Penny.
No, it's because you sent me 400 TikToks while I was in the ICU. That's why. And
it wasn't 400.
Yes, it was. Yes, it fucking was.
Wasn't. You change the number every Tuesday.
Okay, it's 300 or 400. Pick one. Because it was.
Thursday.
He, him, lesbians, Cody. Before we get sidetracked the fifth time.
He, him, lesbians. Oh, lesbians. Are just people who are non-binary, who enjoy using the term. The pronouns are literally just meaningless. They don't mean anything. They're just a form of respect. They don't determine your gender. If you use he, him, and you still want to be a woman, you can be a he, him woman.
A he, woman?
It doesn't change anything. So, usually non-binary people who use he, him in some capacity, either he, him, they, he, they, etc. If you do not, because lesbian just means liking other non-men. You're not a man if you're non-binary.
Now, if I may ask you a very specific question, which I already know the answer to, but I'm just curious. How does that, or where do? Sorry, let me figure out how to phrase the question. Where do cis men who identify with sapphic love fit in with that? Are they the kind of people who could still, in theory, I'll say adopt the term lesbian for themselves, or is that something that you would draw against?
So these are cis men.
Cisgender men.
So
who
are we
use
just
he,
talking
him
about
pronouns.
straight men who watch lesbian porn?
Not necessarily, because lesbian porn and
or are we talking about like cis men?
I'm talking
who are
specifically
like
about
really into like Coruscant.
I mean specifically straight men who identify strongly with sapphic romance and love, like not lesbian porn or whatever. Like, you know, sapphic has a very specific sort of meaning to it.
I think you hit a. You're not a lesbian, but you're also not sexualizing. Depends. Well, some would be like overstep. It depends on like the boundaries you go to. Because
yeah.
cis men can enjoy like sapphic stories, sapphic romances, sapphic anything. And they can identify with that stuff. You don't necessarily like. It's kind of like a gay person identifying with a lot of straight and heterosexual like ideas and stuff. It doesn't make you that, but you do have an appreciation for it.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting
like,
at, because when I have seen people struggle with the idea of he him lesbian, that's usually where their mind goes. Is they're like, so
yeah, they think of like cis
straight
men who
cis
watch
dudes,
lesbian porn or enjoy
like
lesbian
romances or
stuff
whatever.
and like sapphic relationships.
Yeah.
And that's not the case. Like, that's not what a
Man,
he him lesbian is. That's a cis man. He just
that was rough, bud. I'm sorry.
that's a common Penny L.
Yep.
When was the last time Penny took a W?
Still waiting for it, bud. Still waiting for it.
The fucking defeat. Still waiting for it, bud.
Continue, Cody.
I have nothing more to continue after that.
That was pretty good.
I do think like you can just appreciate like sapphic romances and stuff, but that's not what a he him lesbian is. Oh,
yeah,
I just hit my ankle.
Hey, don't do that.
Like again, he him lesbian just boils down to you're just a non-man who likes other non-men. But if you identify and you are a cis man, you can't be a lesbian. You can enjoy stuff.
Yeah.
That is within lesbian culture. And that's good. Enjoy what you want. Maybe you'll get a couple like trans girl allegations. Like Penny.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah,
it took me a lot longer than I wanted to.
So, the reason that I wanted to kind of veer onto that is because specifically when it comes to like he him lesbians, I've seen response to that naturally and understandably exclude cis men, but I've also seen it exclude trans mask people. Even if they are not necessarily trans men, because obviously there's a line between trans mask and trans man.
Yeah, that line is a hairy little twinkle.
Functionally, yeah. And you know, obviously, you yourself are not a he him lesbian. Well, I don't know. You kind of are based on your own definition, but I would not necessarily call you a he him lesbian. You were just a gay little
mask.
Little
I mean, trans mask lesbian.
Trans mask lesbian. Yeah.
I would say that's like how you can kind of
Yeah.
just put it into like a bubble.
Yeah, I
Is that
mean,
I'm
if we
not a
wanted to
trans man.
really,
I don't like when I get called. I don't mind when I get called a trans man because I don't really give a fuck.
yeah,
But like I am gender fluid,
yeah, on a very
so
functional
it does suck
level,
when people like go, "Oh, you're just a trans man." No, that he is just there because I like how it sounds. It makes me sound big, strong boy. It makes me sound like Beef Boy.
On a functional level, you kind of, in a way, are quote unquote a trans man, but on an actual like real, level, you're not. That's not what you. That's not what you're doing. That's not what you're here for.
Yeah, I'm not.
You got the masculinity, but you're not a man.
Like I'm on testosterone, so that does put my like.
Gross.
How dare you? How dare you be actually functionally getting closer to being a man?
that pause. I was like, man.
Maybe I finally broke Cody.
I was like, man, I wonder if Cody's just about to fucking come to my house and shoot me.
I'm Canadian. I can't do that. I will ram you in with a moose. And that's not a euphemism.
That's even hotter.
Again, it's not a euphemism.
No, I know. But yeah. No,
I have the fucking Ken song from Barbie stuck in my head.
Well, yeah. The best movie.
I'm just Ken. There's been some really good hidden gems.
Yeah, no, that is unironically a quite good movie.
But yeah,
complicated.
If you, I don't know how big of like a movie person you are, but yeah, the Von Erich movie that A24 is doing. If you are a movie person, I assume you like A24.
Yes.
Yeah, that movie looks really good. It hasn't had its trailer out yet, but just by like the photo set designs and like, of course, what it's going to be covering. Oh, it's
what a massive full circle that just came.
Also, can we appreciate A24?
No.
For being the first studio to meet the SAG-AFTRA and WGA demands.
I can appreciate that. I think it's
because that means they're allowed to keep production going and they're allowed to film and do promotion. All because they were like, hey, you guys want money and pay and health care? Okay. Here you go. Why are the big studios having an issue with that? And then the distribution company Neon has also met WGA and SAG-AFTRA demands, which is amazing. I like seeing these indie studios do it because it just makes the big studios look bad because the indie studios are now going to get even bigger. Like A24 is going to become even better. It's already the best film studio right now, in America especially.
Some could call it that.
I would call it that. I'm fully confident in saying it now. With the string of movies they have released,
yeah,
we're talking about some of the greatest movies ever. Like, you don't release everything everywhere all at once and then be a shit studio.
I don't know, you totally could. Hopefully they don't, but they totally could.
Well, they've released amazing movies before that. Hereditary, Lighthouse.
But who knows? Maybe
The
they
Witch.
peaked. Maybe they peaked.
Maybe they peaked. Oh, I feel that's what Disney is trying to say right now. They peaked. They're not going to release anything else good.
Yeah, I mean, after you've released everything everywhere all at once, how could you ever top that?
How could you truly do better than that? I mean,
like, unironically, how can you top that?
I mean, there's ways to top it, but the movie's amazing. But like Neon, for example, like they're big for like distributing.
Domestic terrorism.
Of course. I mean, when?
They are big for like being the distribution company of a lot of like Korean movies.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Like they finally, you know the movie Old Boy, right?
Yeah, of course. Do I know
That
the
movie finally got its that movie finally got its Western release, all thanks to Neon.
Man, I'm so glad.
And like
that
this is a movie I thought was
big break.
this was a movie I thought was never going to be released here. I missed what you said. I was too busy.
I said, thank God Josh Brolin finally got his big break.
Finally, this is the first big movie he's ever been in.
God, it's so strange to me that Old Boy didn't get a Western release, but you know, I mean,
it was a lot of like, but with Old Boy, I'm talking about the fucking Korean one. Come on.
Yes, I know. Come on.
It's fight time. It's fight night. Like fucking Josh Brolin. His best movie. Name me another Josh Brolin movie.
No Country for Old Men.
What are you talking about?
Not a real movie.
Okay, true. Yeah, that's a book.
But yeah, the fact
the movie in which
like, it
Elizabeth
all boiled
Olsen
down.
famously took her nipples off.
Like we've all seen like how like foreign distribution can go. Sometimes like the property absolutely gets out of the hands of the person who made it, and that's what you don't really want. It's kind of like when Ghibli was allowing Disney to distribute a lot of their stuff.
Yep,
and Disney did a pretty good job at it at first, and then like Ponyo felt like they at first, like when they were doing stuff that was already released, it was like, oh wow, this is another studio, but Disney's allowing it to exist over here and like be more recognized. But then Ponyo happened, and that was advertised as a Disney movie that was made by another studio from Japan.
Hey Cody, Cody, buddy, I want to cut you off for a second there. When you said and then Ponyo happened, the building exploded in the video game.
I watched that. That was amazing.
and then Ponyo happened.
You know, Ponyo.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
another impeccable Cody timing, much like the Whopper on the fucking record.
That was honestly the fucking best.
It finally ended,
Oh
and it ended at the most perfect time.
Yep. Oh, Mantella's here. Penny, show your face again. Get naked. I mean,
yeah.
What?
Get naked. We already made this joke. Get fucking naked.
We were just joking about Mantella wanting to see Penny naked, and now Mantha's here, so Penny can finally get naked.
Hey, what's up? What's up, man?
Manth is mad, and I'm curious as to why.
I am curious also.
Well, I'm more curiouser than you're curious.
I'm moderately curious.
No.
Okay. But yeah, what I think happened is, with Old Boy, they saw with Neon how they distributed Parasite and how well that went.
Oh yeah,
they were
that is a lot of words.
Oh, our 25th anniversary is coming up for a movie that's never been westernized.
Cody, pause. I'm gonna read out Manthella's message so that Penny can hear it without needing to read it. Fudge Rounds Dude jumped up and debuted at #1 on the Billboard Hot 100. Became the first artist to ever debut at the Hot 100 without having been on any chart before. But what kills me is that this was the first week Fast Car beat Morgan Wallen. It would have been Fast Car had it not been for Mr. Fudge Rounds.
Was that it?
Is Fudge Rounds that ginger dude?
You're saying words to me, Cody.
I'm assuming this is about like the country Hot 100 or some bullshit I saw.
Oh, no. Well, no, okay, so Morgan Wallen, the N-word guy, as we will refer to him, he has had the number one Billboard Hot 100 song in general, like not in
any specific genre.
Yeah, not in country music, just the big one.
Oh yeah, that's who I was thinking about, man. The ginger fuck.
Oliver Anthony equals Mr. Fudge Rounds. Rich Men North of Richmond just debuted at number 1.
Is this a good thing? I don't know.
I honestly could not tell you.
If the other guy is known for saying the N-word, I'm going to hope it's a good thing.
Yeah, but also because Fast Car is being name dropped, I'm assuming it's a bad thing because Fast Car is like a good song. Though I'm assuming it's that one country dude.
Yeah, it's
not bad, but just kind of nothing.
I hate the Luke Combs version of Fast Car. I hated it from the word go, and it's the same reason that I hate the Sound of Silence cover by Disturbed. It just it just immediately rubs me the wrong fucking way.
I was gonna say, like, are you comparing them stylistically? Because the Sound of Silence cover from Disturbed is one of the worst pieces of music I've ever heard, but it's specifically because they Disturbify.
Oh, you need to hear
song.
fucking
Oh no, well.
What's his face? Fucking cover of oh, what the fuck song did he cover? Hold on.
Are you talking about that? Are you talking about that Ronnie Radke song?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
I can safely say that I don't have any strong feelings about the Luke Combs version of Fast Car because there's been so many of those recently. I'm just like, okay, this dude just did a very straightforward, nothing burger cover of Fast Car. So
But Franny, have you heard have you heard fucking Ronnie Radke's rendition of Last Resort by Papa Roach?
No, because I'm not an angry white man.
You're gonna have to hear it.
Oh wait, is it the one that
I think it's worse.
Is it the piano one? Is it the piano one?
Yes, I
Okay,
think
yeah,
this
fucking-
is
no,
worse
Blake-
than Sound
no,
of Silence.
Blake posted that in their server, and it is indeed one of the worst pieces of music.
I think it's worse than Sound of Silence.
I agree. I agree.
I mean it is, but like I mean, okay. I mean, Cody, like saying Ronnie Radke is bad is that's like kicking a blind puppy. That's like curb stomping a blind kitten. Like,
I like stomping blind animals.
You would. So Mance says
So
the
would
guy
you.
replaced him saying about how welfare queens buy fudge rounds with tax dollars.
I've heard. Oh, I've heard of this fucking song you're talking about now. Yeah, that is poo.
I have not heard of the song that is being discussed because
You're not white enough.
I've heard the song. It is. It's the thing.
I guess that technically tracks. If I wanted to get really technical about it.
If anybody's trying to pigeonhole you into saying you like country music, absolutely get as technical as you need to.
Cody and whoever else. That's a Penny
that's...
issue. Penny's a bitch.
I'm glad that I'm whoever else. That feels good.
I know. I'm kind of shocked that Manth even knows my name.
I'm kind of shocked that Manth doesn't know my voice, but I'm also not, because I don't think Manth has ever heard my voice. But for the sake of not being pigeonholed into liking country music, for the sake of that, I am technically.
Why are all the fucking Hot 100? Who even listens to the Hot 100 anymore?
Well, okay, Cody. The Hot 100 means even less than usual, but the reason why country music specifically is so high is because boomers buy music
Racism.
still.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
No,
right.
that's true.
Absolutely obliterated the entire ways of the Hot 100 tracks music. Which means that shit that actually gets bought, like, physically, is what charts, and because boomers and, well...
Hey,
more
I'm a
boomers-
physical media collector.
Yeah.
I like the physical.
You don't buy enough physical media to make a dent in boomers buying...
That is very
music.
true.
I mean, like, at risk of getting K-pop fans mad at me, it's the reason why shit like BTS just the top spot like every time they release a song.
True. You're about to be hunted down and murdered and doxxed and called a racist.
Okay.
This is gonna be worse than the time you bashed Zack Snyder and got told that you were glad that Zack Snyder's daughter killed herself.
That was fun.
It's gonna be like the time that it was discovered you were a secret Nazi.
Yeah.
Wow, Penny, you're kind of a
Are we far? I don't know if I'm far enough removed yet, so I'm just gonna say I'm glad that person has fucked off from my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other person, which I don't even remember his fucking name.
You know, with the benefit of hindsight, it's kind of nice to have certain people out of your life that you would not have
It
otherwise
is.
realized you wanted out of your life or rather needed out of your life.
Very true. And I'm glad it happened. Even if it was messy and shitty.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm glad it happened, but I'm glad something occurred that resulted in this specific outcome.
Yeah. And it knocked off 2 sub games from my list. Haha, the important part.
Only knocked you fucking down 2 sub games. Woohoo!
That, buddy, buddy, you've seen the fucking list I have. The 2 is more. Thank you.
But as I was saying, yeah, for the sake of being allowed to not listen to country.
Sorry for an I had to silence Penny for a little bit.
No, that's fine.
Nico.
On a technicality. Together.
Nico.
He's going crazy. It's all my fault. Oh, Mantha's muted us.
Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah.
Now we're talking about Mantha.
Oh, wait, no.
They can't hear us.
Well, I mean, Mantha's wrong. It's not a Pika. It's a Nico.
It's Nico.
Legally distinct.
Someone ever asks me if I listen to country, my name temporarily becomes Francisco Panico.
As it should.
I am one
Franny,
quarter
the
or
only
1/8
music I know you
Latino,
like is Pink Floyd and fucking Red Hot
I
Chili
get to
Peppers.
leverage that for that.
What's that?
The only music I've ever known you liked is Red Hot Chili Peppers and Pink Floyd.
I've talked a lot about 9 Inch Nails too.
A lot.
Oh yeah, 9 Inch
A
Nails
lot,
as
Cody.
well.
A
As well.
lot.
I forgot about 9 Inch Nails because I associate 9 Inch Nails to someone I hate.
Me?
You and someone else.
Well,
More
I mean,
you, because I hate you.
I can be someone you hate, Cody, because you already do. Hate me
But
hard,
I don't
Daddy.
really hate you. It's a love-hate relationship in the most sexual way possible.
In the most sexual, non-sexual way possible.
Yeah. It's sexual in the asexual way. It's like just talking about sex, but you're never gonna actually do it because ew, gross.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna ram your ass hard, but when it actually comes time to ramming your ass hard, that's not happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Penny, do you have anything to share?
I stopped having things to share 3 hours ago. Nico, 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 Nico.
So, Penny, do you ever lean into the perception of you as Hispanic if someone asks you if you like country music?
Absolutely, yes. Okay, so you know how Clark Kent, like, he rips open his dress shirt to reveal the Superman? When that happens, I rip open my sweatshirt to reveal the Santana shirt.
Oh god, I will never forget the time when I think I was in like second grade, maybe first, that I learned that I had like a fraction of Mexican heritage.
I have a fraction
And
of indigenous.
I allegedly do as well, but I wouldn't necessarily trust that. But when I learned that, like,
so, like, the possibility is very fucking high.
Well, shortly after that, like, some fucking paperwork had to be filled out at school, and like I was the one who filled it out. So I marked down that I was Hispanic or Latino, and
oh no,
my parents got a call from my school being like, "Okay, what the fuck?" And I was so confused. I was like, am I not? Is that not like what we discussed and I learned? And they're like, okay, on a very technical level, technically,
yes.
But
on the
on the practical level,
fucking no.
My dad used the phrase that I didn't understand at the time, but is very, very resonant now. He was like, the cops wouldn't treat you like you were. And I was like, Dad, I'm in first grade. I don't get that. But now I'm approaching 30. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, yeah. And damn, my dad was like,
well,
correct.
I have seen how the cops have treated Hispanic people. I played Life is Strange too.
Oh yeah, yeah. We saw. Yeah. My dad was like,
I'm very in tune with how the Hispanic population has been treated by the police.
Yeah.
I think
you're not gonna be treated like you're white, like you're not white by the cops. So therefore, you are white.
I think that the biggest crime committed to the Hispanic culture in video gaming easily was The Adventures of Captain Chris Pisspants.
Oh. I mean, they only appeared at the very end of that game, and
that's enough. That's enough.
Hate crime.
That's enough.
Wait, no, but according to the gamer, The Adventures of Captain Chris Pisspants is one of the best free games you can play.
It is, according to the gamer.
Top 10. I think it was ranked like 7th or something.
Well, let's find out. The gamer.
I go back to this.
Chris. Fuck. What's the name of the actual game?
The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. Captain Spirit.
Captain Chris Pisspants.
I think it's funnier, though, that we've just created this mythos that is actually the Adventures of Captain Chris. I
mean,
actually.
he looks like he's pissing his pants.
Well, that's true, but like when I gave that bullshit name, I thought I was just I just completely fucking forgot the name of the game.
You didn't even know his name was actually Chris. You
That's
kept
true.
going back and forth. Is his name even Chris?
Let me search the gamer's website.
The gamer, my favorite source of media.
Roblox 10 best One Piece games. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe this was a mistake.
I hate every.
I think maybe I've strayed from the path.
You strayed too close to the sun, like South Park when they gave the game away in season 16.
I'm in too deep. I need to find the fucking.
I think I found it. The 10 best free single-player games on PC. I believe this is it. It has number 10 is Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. Way too low. Greatest video game ever. Number 9 is a game called Blood Spear, which is basically a free Souls-like experience, I guess.
Fucking the gamer.
Okay, look. First of all, nobody. Okay, look, Cody. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there, buddy. Perhaps, but anyway, look. Nobody gives a shit about the list after Captain Chris Pisspants because they've destroyed all credibility for the entire publication. All right. And on that note, it really is.
No.
Okay.
Number 3 on the list is just Life is Strange, because I guess it was made free on PC.
Well, that's
the first episode is free on PC.
Yeah,
the very first episode. So they just shove it in here.
Yeah, they did. They did the Telltale model of giving away the first episode, and then you got to pay for the rest of them.
Terrible.
To hook you in for the excellent story.
But like,
Strange one was pretty good.
But like,
I am a Life is Strange.
But like Captain Chris, okay, so Captain Chris Pisspants, when we watched Cody play it. When we watched Cody play it, we were... What? What was that?
What were you saying?
I didn't even hear it. Okay, never mind. Captain Chris Pisspants is bad, and it is amazing that anybody thinks it's good. I don't know how anybody can defend this. Cody, all he fucking did was chores for 45 minutes, and then his dad yelled at him, and then he fell out of a tree. And that was it.
The lady came to fucking stick her nose in the situation.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, the dog was killed too, right?
No, that's Life is Strange 2.
No, that was in Life is Strange. It was in the real video game. This was a prequel.
Right. Oh.
But in the actual video game, that's when the dog got ate by the mountain lion. That's when I gave the fuck up.
I just remember threatening to buy you gift subs just to make you stop.
What?
You were just offering me fucking money. You were like, I'll give you $1,000.
I will pay you $45,000 to stop.
And you didn't take it, knowing that they would be good for it. To a certain point.
I do have a throne. They full of cat beds, but I do have a throne.
I think Cody's just dying.
Perhaps.
I am dying.
Its quality just like nosedive, and then talking about having a phone. I think
a throne.
Very throne. Okay, I was like, the fuck does? Oh no, there goes Cody. All right, thank God. Now that Cody's gone, we can talk about how much Cody. Oh no, he's back.
You good, buddy?
Do I sound better?
Yeah. Also, Cody, I can't find your throne. Where the fuck is it? Give me your throne.
I think you have to go into my Twitch channel.
I have. It's not fucking there.
I think it's wishlist. There we go.
Homie, there ain't no shit.
I don't even know where that link takes you. Where does that link even take you? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I couldn't find it because I spelled caffeinated correctly, even though your fucking Twitch is not spelled correctly.
I try every couple months. I try every couple months.
Respect you, Cody.
I try every couple months. I've tried. And it couldn't even be spelled right on PlayStation because it exceeded the fucking character limit.
Okay, that's just really funny.
That's just hilarious. So now I'm just misspelled. That's my brand. That's got to be my brand. I have it spelled right as my Discord.
Mostly I'm just annoyed because I thought to myself, maybe I should spell it correctly, but I was like, no, Cody wouldn't spell it correctly.
Not on purpose.
But then
I would.
It absolutely was spelled correctly on your throne, and I'm annoyed that it should be spelled incorrectly.
Yeah, now it's spelled correctly on my throne.
Well, yeah, but I wish it wasn't.
I have a brand to uphold.
Yeah, as misspelled caffeinated corpse. Mystery dice premium set. You're really out here asking for fucking dice.
I just added random shit to the list just to see how it was working.
Nintendo.
The main thing is the cabinet.
Fucking Pro controller, really? 5 different cat beds?
Yes.
God. And Berserk.
I don't know which one my cats would like the most. Yeah. I hate myself.
Coffee of all things. Look at fucking coffee on there. You put coffee.
I honestly just put random shit. I tried to put a Lego set on there, but then they were like, no, you can't order from this site, so you'll just get the amount. I wanted a Jurassic Park Lego set. It's a really fucking cool set.
Yeah, well, Lego has plenty of other cool sets. Have you ever considered that?
Yeah, but I can't fit the fucking Millennium Falcon in my house.
Why is one of the cat beds 47 cents?
What?
Why is one of the cat beds 47 cents?
I don't want that one. I'm going to remove that one. Hold on.
47 cents and it's unavailable.
Okay, I've removed it because I don't trust that.
47 cents.
That'd be horrible. Could you imagine just getting fucking poison?
It's going to be a printed out picture of the product listing.
No, it'll be an IOU.
It'll be a bill for the rest of the cat bed. Cody, do you even play D&D? Why do you need dice?
I said I added those things randomly. I want to get into D&D, but also I don't because I fucking hate Wizards of the Coast.
Shouldn't support them by buying that.
But it's not from them.
Yeah, but you're still implicitly supporting them because they're the only people who use dice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. Good job, Frank.
You're welcome.
I am also just making sure I have my address set properly.
Oh yeah, you should probably do that in soon.
Yeah, I have it set properly, right? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Good job. I did good. I remember I went into the throne to change my address before. That's fun. Let's make this conversation a little less depressing. What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I don't even know what it's gonna be because I didn't have my fucking Twitch chat open.
It's fine.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I can probably check it right now. What the
Glad
fuck
to
did
see
you
we're
do
all
to me?
getting along.
Oh, what did you do to my asshole?
Nothing.
Who hurt you?
Nothing.
Nothing. What did you do?
Nothing.
I hope you did nothing. What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh, some of the items on my list are unavailable. I don't know if they're just unavailable because you bought them.
Hypothetically, which ones specifically are unavailable?
The die set, the coffee.
Yeah,
and
those
then
are just unavailable. Oh, and
Okay.
the 47-cent cat bed?
And the cat bed.
Yeah, those are all just unavailable. They were available before, but then suddenly they weren't available anymore, and I thought that was a you thing, but apparently it's not.
I don't even know if you actually purchased anything because I checked the the order section, and I don't
No,
think.
I didn't buy anything.
Oh God! Don't hurt me like this. Not today.
Yet.
Oh no. I actually need to add some decent shit to this. Kind of go off what they have. Like you're able to add stuff from certain websites. They
Did you know
are
if I
like
bought you
partnered.
everything that was on your cart, it would only be a mere $554.85?
Oh wow.
That sounds oddly specific. Like you added this up thinking about doing this.
That's a very specific number, and that disturbs me.
And then, of course, once you add, shipping, taxes, and payment processing on it, it's a cool $728.34.
Why do you know this?
Worry about it.
I think you're about to find out.
Oh no. I am very scared of you, Franny. You hold too much power.
Clicking back onto Penny's stream, and I just watch him stuck in.
I clicked
stuck
back
in a
too
wall,
at the exact same moment. He's just in a fucking
twitching.
bench. He's in a fucking ledge.
Vibrating.
Vibrating aggressively.
Yeah.
Vibrations.
Oh, we love vibrations, Daddy. God, what was he saying? Anyway, yeah.
Thinking of financial contributions, I think I'm $9 away from a Twitch payout for the month of August, so I don't have to worry in September.
Oh wow, that's so lovely. Bro.
Excuse me. I wonder if we can somehow get $10 more.
That'd be something.
I wonder.
It certainly wouldn't be Cody doing it, because that cheap fuck wouldn't give me the $5.
It's actually $9 to get one sub here.
Okay.
I missed the part where that's our problem.
I missed the part where I'm fucking rich.
I missed the part where I am too.
That's very true. None of us are rich.
I don't think I've ever explicitly discussed my financial situation.
Franny is secretly just Jeff Bezos, but hot.
That's a low bar.
That's mildly insulting.
What could be worse?
Say the worst.
Elon Musk is worse. That's the worst.
Alright. Well, that takes care of that problem for right now.
I have no idea what you've done. And that concerns
Don't worry
me.
about it. We're just gonna need to see how long it takes Cody to notice.
Oh, I see, okay. Now that it's something Cody has to notice, I don't care anymore.
So, Penny, how are you?
Oh, fucking exhausted. I got like an hour and a half of sleep because of those fucking geese across the street.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
It did take me a second to realize I got kicked out. Audio went back up on the stream and it just sounded fucking normal. And I was like, oh. And then I heard the game audio and I was like, wait.
Yep.
I'm not in a call anymore. How dare you do this to me?
Oh, it was so easy.
It was probably incredibly easy of a decision.
Literally just two clicks.
Bet you can't do it again.
Cody's been like browbeating me into making like a stream room for
Yeah, you really need to.
Instead of having just the general.
Well, see, we'll see. Like, I never really. See, I never planned on doing this to begin with. That's why I never really had one.
Stop having friends that want to torture you.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
That would make sense.
I'm in way too fucking deep with that.
Before I was rudely kicked out, I was going on about how Franny just terrifies me.
I honestly don't understand why. Oh god, that's
Everything
fucking
about you.
right. Oh my god, Eddie, that's.
I know. Yep.
Oh, that actually hurt.
I'm seeing I'm seeing exactly what you're looking at too.
This is fun. This is a good stream.
Right.
Sun glare. Why did you look at it again? Stop
Say-
looking at it.
I have to drive into it, you dumb asshole.
No, you're doing this on purpose.
You want me to go back? You want me to turn around?
Are you gonna turn this car around?
Perhaps.
I'll pay you $5.
Bitch.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's go back.
I'll eat your ass for if you don't turn around.
Yeah, you know what? I trust Cody on that one. I think he drives a hard bargain.
I've never trusted Cody in the past. Why would I trust him now?
So Cody, you're saying, like, I genuinely don't understand what.
No, it's not a genuine.
Here we go.
View. It's
We're
more
back.
of a comical fear of you. But I would also be very
don't
terrified of
understand.
you if I met you
Just understand the
in
comical
real life.
fear.
There you go, Cody. We turned around. You happy?
I hate you.
I hate you too.
Thank you.
Like, I just don't think that there's really anything about me that's worth being scared about.
Well, no, not in that sense. Except I'm very itty bitty person, and you could literally just step on me.
Well,
in the kinky way.
Well, okay, first of all, Cody, that would be cheating on Lilith because you already requested she step on you.
Look, anyone can step on me.
Don't
Franny can step on me?
Don't deflect.
No.
Lilith
Franny can step on me?
Lilith bought the Cody stepping boots. Don't deflect.
I will never deflect.
That's what she calls them.
Is it actually?
That is actually what she calls them.
Yeah, that sounds like something she would do.
Yeah. Oh. Well, how do we not know that Franny owns some Cody stepping boots?
I didn't say they didn't. They. When did I say that they didn't own those? I'm saying I'm saying that you're cheating on Lilith because Lilith has designated
I'm just
ones.
saying, if anyone has the stepping boots, they can step on me.
And I got 4 pairs of stepping boots. Let's go, boy. You want some of this?
You know
Maybe
what
a little
I
bit,
want?
but I mean, I don't think that's really relevant to the conversation we're having right now.
There we go.
No, Nico, 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 Nico.
Oh, cool! I can do that. To
Nico,
the
Nico, 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 Nico. Nico, 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 Nico.
Man, I can.
Nico, 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 Nico.
In a sense, yeah.
That is why we love you.
Look, I just show up.
You do. And then everyone welcomes you.
Show up, I make things worse. I really
But we like when you ruin our lives. It's like a toxic ex.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are the toxic ex.
I suppose that is a way that you could classify them. That
So, Penny.
that is definitely
Good news.
okay.
Since I'm an admin in your server, I can serve you.
Oh, good.
And I can disconnect you from the call.
Okay.
All the other shit, even though you're the server owner, which is very amusing.
That's good.
That's hilarious. Revolution!
This is how we rebel.
At a certain point, I don't even know if I'd care.
How much longer
While
are
you were saying
going
the
for,
Nico,
Penny?
Nico, I just turned you off.
Good.
So I was like, I wonder if this will work. Fucking. I was like, oh no.
Oh, I don't give a shit. They just still hear me on stream. That's what matters.
Yeah, no, that is yeah. If I could turn you off on
I
stream,
have stream muted. Take that, bitch.
We'll see, because I am not an idiot like a lot of other people who stream that do like their audio through the Discord reactive thing.
Yeah.
That have like their PNG tuber hooked up to that. So I got nothing. I got nothing to worry about there.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
It would be very funny, mind you.
When does the PNG tuber come back?
Oh, I've been lazy about that. I don't know. Maybe in October.
When do we get to be flashing screen on the screen?
Yeah. When do we get to be PNG tubers on
People.
your PNG tuber tube?
When do we get to tube your tubes with the tube on the tube?
When do we get to insert our PNG into your tubes?
When do I get to insert my P into your N into your G?
My PNG, my penile nasal gazing. Navel gazing. Look, done.
I think the mispronunciation was even better.
Somehow, yeah. Nasal gazing. But like, actually,
I wonder how we...
you know, it'd be kind of cute to have our whole little thing. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention. Actually, like, made my. Oh, I can hear EdCIS committing probably war crimes in the background. That was very distracting for a moment.
I just want y'all to...
Lovely.
Okay, so I just want y'all to know you broke the buttons.
What?
You broke the You broke the buttons.
There's
Good.
no way. That couldn't actually.
You know what? Talking about Throne actually reminded me. I should add a good microphone. Because my microphone sucks ass.
I made a PNG tube.
I don't
Like
want to look at
forever
this.
ago. What was that?
I'm so scared of what it is. Is it? Oh, that's actually cute. That's very cute.
Yeah. There honestly aren't very many with like what I would consider good options. I know that's very
Yeah,
subjective.
the one I have on my profile. The thing I hate most is that you can't give your fucking character a beard.
Yeah.
So that pissed because I like
the
everything
one
else
you
about it.
used, the one you used, I specifically tried to fuck with, and I was like, oh, this is terrible.
You can't use a fucking beard. So like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? That kind of
You
pissed
have
me
a
off, but I just like the art style. Just a little twinklet beard.
Somehow that is entirely incongruous with my mental image of you. I don't like the idea that you have a beard.
I mean, I shave it regularly.
Honestly,
lazy.
No, I agree. That's incongruous with my original thought on how you looked as well. Beard doesn't. A beard scares and intimidates me.
I had considered.
As you have one.
I know that's why.
I considered.
I'm the top in the relationship, Penny.
Yeah. Okay. Go cry about your manga.
Go eat my ass.
Perhaps.
Considered for my rebrand, just doing PNG tuber shit with that specific PNG.
Yeah, it's a cute one. I like it. Picasso.
I think it captures my vibe very well in that the neutral is just bored and unhappy. And then the speaking one is also bored and unhappy, but with a smile on.
Yeah. Fell.
The exact same, like, eyes, just a different mouth shape.
That's how Yen did mine.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Penny, so you can see as well.
Yeah, I made a variant. I need to make another variant where it's talking, but I also don't stream on a computer because I don't have a computer to stream on.
Yeah, you don't.
One day I'll be able to be cool.
I need to find the thing
Oh, but as I was saying, Cody's been browbeating me into like opening a streamer room for streams in the Discord, and I was originally and I didn't do it for the longest time because I just didn't do this shit.
But now it's happening more than you would like.
Yeah.
All because we force our way into your ass.
Yeah.
And we just keep thrusting.
Are you expecting me to? Are you expecting me to?
I can hear the NCIS deep in the background.
It is getting a little disruptive, isn't it?
I'm gonna save your beer, mate. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, it's not too bad. The occasional torturous scream.
Yeah, it just, I don't know, it just keeps happening, and then life happens, and I'm like, ugh.
True.
Wouldn't that be the fuckest thing if I end up having to work tomorrow?
That'd be great.
Because they print the schedules every second Friday, I think. And I could end up having to cover for someone.
I meant to watch the Ahsoka episode after you were done streaming, but you're still not done streaming.
I'm not. Well, come September 1st, I'm taking that fucking time off, so...
Thank God.
I keep forgetting about that.
I don't, because I'm gonna be forced to watch a ton of anime with Penny.
Yep.
Ooh, what kind of anime with Penny? I guess.
I mean, if you want to watch Konosuba.
I have watched Konosuba, and it's genuinely fantastic.
That's what I kept saying!
It's the only anime that I've ever seen that handles anime's innate horniness correctly.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
I love horniness.
The fact that Kazuma
Is such a piece of shit.
I haven't seen it.
Yes, it's so fucking funny. I hear that Martin feels empty and sad, and I would actually like to take a moment to check in.
Oh, how are you doing, Martin?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh yeah, hey.
Not having to be on my own stream.
Apologies, I can't look at the chat. Gotta kill these people.
Yeah, while Penny's committing murder, tell me about...
Justified murder. Justified murder. Lance was kidnapped.
Well, all murder is justified.
Especially when it's my murder.
Well, these people are
Murder committed by the NCIS.
these people are wearing Hawaiian shirts, so they're basically worthless.
They're white dudes.
Me who owns a couple Hawaiian shirts. Uh-oh.
Because of Bray. Oh yeah, we were talking about that before we got sidetracked by
A lot.
Everything.
Oh boy.
Oh.
What did we get sidetracked by?
35 minutes of sound alerts.
It wasn't 35 minutes. It couldn't possibly have been 35 minutes. It wasn't 35 minutes, right?
It might have been 35 total minutes.
It's okay. That
I'm Maurice Chalice. Welcome back. I used to be a performance star. Now I'm running a debate show. Funny how things turn out, eh?
What is this deep femboy breathing I'm hearing?
Sorry.
Do we make it any better?
They can.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I have to.
Don't worry about it.
Don't sell out to corporations. We all need a voice. Really, we do. And today, right now, we're giving a voice to three very different...
By the way, I just want to note to everyone that if I get to the hospital the first try, this will be the very first time in 21 years of playing this game I've done this mission in the first try.
So let's start with you, Constantinos, you strange, creepy creature of darkness. Have you got a positive mental attitude?
I like to
Yeah, I understand.
misery and suffering. It's
As someone who
I actively want a fatal disease. What bad can
doesn't
possibly happen to me? You
give
won
a
the
fuck about
lottery?
wrestling.
Lottery? That's for people.
Yeah,
About that news and like obviously the circumstances and everything surrounding that particular person. It's like, oh, this sucks. Especially coming hot off the heels of another wrestler dying literally yesterday.
Literally, that was just...
Literally yesterday. Like, fucking... Yeah.
It happened so fast. Like, you were like, oh, an 80-year-old man died. That breaks my heart because he was great. And you're like,
That's
holy
sad,
shit.
but understandable. 80-year-old men die quite frequently.
And especially when they have dementia.
Yeah. Yeah, 80-year-old
This
men.
happens quite often.
Just have a habit of dying. That is just a thing that...
In fact, he even made it to 80 is kind of amazing.
Yeah, making it to 80 is no small feat.
But someone like Bray, who passed away at 36, is just...
From a heart attack as a result of complications from COVID.
It's just...
just not one of those things you like to hear about.
And one of those things you kind of want to separate yourself from afterwards. So you might take a break from wrestling, take a break from all of that. Like, I'm probably going to take a little break from it. Even as someone who wasn't a big Bray Wyatt fan.
Yeah.
Like, it's something you need to step away from if it really
Especially
affects
if it's, like, yeah, if it's someone who you're like invested in as a performer.
Like, if it was our good old friend JBL,
I think we'd all celebrate.
We'd all be A-okay.
Yeah.
Even if it was...
Remember when JBL...
Okay, Cody, I'm gonna stop you right there. That never ends well. Whatever you finish that sentence with, it can't be good.
Yeah, let's...
Remember when JBL pulls out giant-ass lists?
Yeah, even someone who fucking sucks, even if someone like Kurt Angle, I would be like, oh, damn.
Kurt Angle is the greatest professional wrestler of all time. His only fault was that he was too scared to fight Scott Steiner.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Martin.
And he voted for Trump.
Thank you for the lurk, Martin. I hope you feel better at some point, man.
Yeah, like I said, I don't
Piece of shit.
have any strong like feelings or connections towards wrestling, but obviously, you know, people
Except
do,
Scott Steiner.
Like, well, okay, Scott Steiner is the GOAT. Honey, can you come here for a second? Well, why not? Well, it's an emergency right now. Yeah, like, I don't know. I can't really think of too many things that, like, if someone who was a part of it died, I would be, like, inconsolable. But I think wrestling is kind of... excuse me.
Mark
like,
Hamill.
I don't know. I mean, really, that's a bridge that we're gonna have to cross when I get to it.
I think Mark Hamill would be a big one for me.
Yeah.
Another one
but
for
like
me would be like Tim Curry.
Yeah. I mean, Tim Curry's
Yeah, that's the thing. At this point, it might kind of be a relief.
In a lot of ways, yeah. There's.
Yeah.
It feels bad when you look at someone and you say, yeah, okay, maybe this person passing away would be to their benefit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like for something like wrestling, I think it's, and I do not mean this in like a snarky or sarcastic way, but wrestling is such a unique art form, a unique like space and sphere that like, yeah, one individual wrestler passing away, even if they're not someone who you are like particularly enthused with, like
or
that is going to resonate and have ramifications.
I was gonna say or warrior.
Or warrior. Warrior is also one where.
Hold on.
Very big. Very big.
Also, I have one more.
Agree with everything that was said.
How would you describe the experience of watching
The hardest question ever.
What, speechless? I understand. So, okay, one last question, if I may. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much of a win? Touching 30? Out of 10? Well, it's not even that bad. It's like a 3.6. Alright. 350 out of 10. What do you think then? What was the lower than So Benny, how do you feel about that?
Thrilling.
It's like NPR, but worse.
This truly is the best podcast I've ever heard.
I don't know if you.
Gentlemen, I think it's safe to say that Benny the dog is not enthused by such questions.
Thank you. Now back to Penguin Sports.
All right, sorry, I'll take over on sports. So, sports news. So in sports today, we've got
You literally just Google sports and news.
Do you want me to do a Franny Google of it?
I mean, you could.
So sports news. Right now we've got Dolphins QB Tua. Oh god, Tua Tagovailoa. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. I'm gonna ruin this name. Tua Tagovailoa.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm a football fan and I still don't know how to fucking say his name. He's been in the league for like 4 years now.
Tagovailoa. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I am. Point being, Dolphins QB. That name. God damn it. Responds to ESPN critic. Keep my name out your mouth.
I also forgot that we.
Well, it's
sports news because of countries.
Well, look, I'm gonna say this, Franny.
Here, hold on.
All
Sports
that.
News Canada. Let's see. What does CBC have to say about sports news?
Hey, Plasma.
Why do you know
Japan,
what
you
CBC
saw so.
is?
How would I not know what CBC is?
I don't know.
As I was saying, Japan's
Americans would know
Yuki
it.
first round leader at CPKC Women's Open in Vancouver.
But back to Tua. Look, all that ESPN critic has to do is just do exactly what you did. They will never say his name again.
Completely fumble.
Absolutely.
All right. Next up in Canadian sports news, Saskatchewan. Is that? Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce that either.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan? Okay.
Or wait, what's the word? Because there's Saskatoon, and then there's Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
Okay.
I keep like crushing
Saskatoon is a place in Saskatchewan, so it becomes a real mouth, fucking tongue twister.
Yeah,
I'm from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, bud. Oh, hey there, bud.
I crush it down to Saskatchewan. I like.
I'm
don't
from
pronounce that
fucking
much,
Moose Jaw, bud. That's a real place, by
anyway,
the way. Oh, did you know there's a
Saskatchewan
town in
honors
Canada
player.
called Dildo?
Yes. Saskatchewan honors
love
player from
Dildo.
1952, all-black baseball team with Hall of Fame entry. Aw, heartwarming.
Beautiful.
Spain's acting prime minister criticizes federation head for kissing player.
Oh yeah.
Canadian sports news.
Would you like me to explain that one?
Well, we've got more sports news.
Well,
injured Angel superstar Ohtani
Shohei Ohtani
won't pitch again this year with free agency looming. Ligament tear in elbow didn't stop Ohtani from hitting in second game of doubleheader.
Would you like me to explain the whole Spain controversy?
Well, I think the controversy is that Spain is a real place and continues to be, unfortunately.
Very much so. That's a big reason.
Oh no, Plasma clipped something.
No, but it's me saying I love Dildo. I guarantee it. Oh, it's the Uwu Daddy clip. Which I still find funny that Plasma went back to clip that when Penny has already clipped.
All right. What more news should we look for, gentlemen? What more news? News topics, please.
Well, not that this is a news topic or anything, but just so spiting Cody was worth my while, that $5 should be given any time.
Fuck you.
It'll happen eventually. Anyway, news searches. Here, I'll just do a Franny search.
But as long as it's before August 31st, I'm fine.
And this is Google.
But no,
what in the fuck is going on in sports, primarily in Canada, Vancouver, but also like all the other places too is okay, I guess. I'm not that picky at the moment.
Oh, don't worry, Plasma. We kind of got drowned out by each other. Whatever we said is not important.
Oh no, oh no, the first result is Canadian slang, unique phrases, and Canadian sayings. All right, fellas, buckle up. Let's see what we got. Canadian slang. How to speak Canadian. Number one,
I can explain some of these to you.
Number two, loony. I already know that.
Loony. Do you want me to explain
three,
any of these?
Toque. Number four, washroom. Number 5, double. Number 6, 2-4. Number 7, Molson muscle. Number 8, hydro, a generic word. Number 9, knapsack, which is just funny as a German, because this is what we Canadians call our backpack or rucksack. That's just fucking knapsack. May 2 to 4 weekend. Oh yes, the famous Canadian phrase. May 2 to 4 weekend. Number 11, chocolate bar. Okay. Number 12, Chinook. Number 14, out and about, not oot and a boot. Number 15, Zed, because you pronounce Z correctly. And that's all of them. That's all the Canadian slang, unique phrases and Canadian sayings written by the Planet D on April 8th, 2023. You're welcome, guys.
That was terrible.
So, oh my god. Second result on Reddit, pray for NPC staff from RVFX. I would like to remind you, the Google search I entered was, hey Mr. and or Mrs. Google, what in the fuck is going on in sports? Primarily Canada, Vancouver, but also like all the other places too is okay, I guess. I'm not that picky at the moment. What we got is a visual effects subreddit. I think Google's losing it.
I think you made Google lose it.
No, Google's losing it. My Google results my Google searches have always gotten results. Third result, untitled on ndspro.com. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, the domain is expired and available at auction. Oh hell yeah, motherfucker! Can I just buy this domain? What the fuck? What is NDS Pro? All right. Fourth result. Retired by 40. Would you choose the Portland lifestyle over wealth?
No. Trying to answer that question for everyone.
Oregon was the #1 destination among people who moved from one state to another in 2013. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And a bad city somehow got worse.
It sure did.
Okay. We've got a comment. One comment from Dan H. Dan H says Portland is nice, has that busy urban lifestyle with plenty of annual events worth driving to. But there are a lot of other great areas in Oregon as well. Coming in a little late into the comments, 2018, much has changed, developed to give everyone plenty of choices. We visited family for over 25 years and are finally making the break away from California. Couldn't be happier. To make Oregon our permanent home. I hear you when you talk about the weather, but out in the countryside portion, being surrounded by nature makes it easily acceptable. It takes less than 5 minutes, and I'm cruising the wide open roads that travel by the river's edge that goes on for hours, and you can't get that in California. Other places, Salem, Albany, Eugene, Springfield, Grants Pass, and that list goes on, with each having its own character and pace of life. One thing I love is that from the central point of Oregon, you can practically get anywhere within about 2 to 3 hours. And even in this age of time, traffic is less congested compared to California. If you've never been and you're not sure where to start, do some searches for Oregon tourism. You'll find plenty of great sites that will provide you with everything you need with photos, maps, guides, and events, and more. One of the most popular areas of Oregon is the Willamette Valley, which stretches north-south from a little below Eugene. The working north. Oh my god, what? The working northward, and it's all about the wine. That last sentence kind of fell off the rails a little bit there, Dan H.
Yeah, Dan, buddy, you good?
Oh,
no.
Good news. Fifth result. We've got from CBC, Friday, May 11th, 2018, full transcript.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What am I looking at? Oh my god. Why did this come up? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
So wait, what? So wait, okay, so hang on a second. What did you ask again? Like, what was the...
Hey, Mr. In or Mrs. Google, what in the fuck is going on in sports? Primarily in Canada, Vancouver, but also like all the other places too is okay, I guess. I'm not that picky at the moment. That was my entire Google search, and this is what came up.
What was it again? I was not paying attention.
Here, let me... Hey, Mr. and or Mrs. Google, what in the fuck is going on in sports?
The page that you found.
Oh, Friday, May 11th, 2018. Full transcript. Note, transcripts may contain errors. If you wish to reuse all or part of transcript, please contact CBC for permission. Please check the corresponding audio before quoting in print. Copyright at CBC 2018.
Thank you.
Transcript, prologue, the transcript. James Comey says Trump's presidency is like a forest fire, but after that comes a chance for regrowth. Transcript is swagger and an... Fuck. Okay, hold on. Is swagger an inherently un-Canadian trait? Is swagger an inherently un-Canadian trait? Well, Cody, what say you?
Isn't swag just secretly we are gay?
Well, let's find out. let's jump to is swagger
I
an
mean,
inherently un-Canadian trait? Guests
I'm
Jennifer
not gay.
Heil, Michael Katchen. I'm gonna assume it's Katchen, but I don't know. And Emma O'Toole. PC. Hi. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that name, and I don't want to butcher it. And you're listening to the Friday edition of The Current Sound Clip Music. We just have to have a little more swagger as a country, a little more
I'm sorry.
ability
What was
to...
the last name on that group?
Emma O'Toole.
Okay, I thought you said Aaron O'Toole, and I was gonna be like, that fucking asshole.
No. Sorry. Sound clip music. We just have to have a little more swagger as a country, a little more of an ability to promote, and a 123-120-749-1600 and demonstrate how awesome we are.
Oh, what?
there was
really
some kind of
under Justin Trudeau. We really lack those numbers.
let me reread them out. A little more of an ability to promote, and a 123-120-749-1600 and demonstrate how awesome we are.
I think I just had a stroke.
There was some error in the copying of that.
I think Franny's just been having a stroke this entire day.
No, I'm going to post that in chat to prove to you that is not me fucking around.
I believe you because Canada sucks.
All right, Priya. Well, that was Prime Minister Justin Trudeau on Tuesday speaking at the annual conference of the Canadian e-commerce giant Shopify. And by calling on more Canadian countries to show a little more swagger, he may or may not have known exactly what he was doing, setting off a national conversation on whether it is nobler and more Canadian to swagger or not to Fucking Christ. Cody, what is happening in Canada in 2018? Ah, that was 5 years ago. Jesus. Sound clip. Will the Prime Minister... Fucking Christ. Oh my God. Will the Prime Minister show some global swagger and take a public position in support of Taiwan joining the World Health Assembly? Or will he remain silent due to his admiration for basic dictators? Applause.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Sound clip, voice 1. I define swagger as confidence, and I was going to say cockiness, but that sounds bad. Voice 2, pride, but not full of yourself. Voice 3, it's a special moxie or kind of, I hate to say, je ne sais quoi. Voice 4,
Moxie?
I don't have any
Justin
swagger.
Trudeau,
Laughing.
1960s mobster?
No, these are voice clips from Canadians. Voice 5. If I had to give swagger advice, I would say, come on, Canada, just love yourself. You're cool. It's okay. You're not nerdy. It's okay. Voice 6. If I had to think of anybody with swagger, it'd be Drake. Voice 7. Maybe Ryan Reynolds? Voice 8.
You stupid!
I don't know. I want to...
My beautiful house!
Ryan Reynolds.
Look what you've done!
Ryan Reynolds is Canadian.
Yeah.
He's Canadian swagger. Voice 8. I don't know. I want to see Neil Young for some reason. Neil Young made it what he was going to do. It was different. It was weird, but he just kept doing
This is horrible. You're making me not want to be in this country anymore.
Oh God, I keep breaking. Oh my God, hold on. I gotta actually
I don't want
deliver
to
that.
live on this planet anymore to begin with either.
Sorry, I skipped the part where they said we decided to take the question to the streets of Winnipeg, where we asked just what people think it means to swagger, and whether Canadians have got.
Actually pronounced ED.
How about you shut the fuck up, you fucking Canuck little piece of shit.
How about you say it right? It's pronounced weenie pea.
Is it actually?
No.
Is it actually? I need to know if you're fucking with me because I've
No,
never
it's
heard that in my
Winnipeg.
life. Okay, I was gonna say
It's Winnipeg, but
talked,
that ran from a
I've talked
that
to
ran
Canadians.
from a joke with my.
Yeah,
that ran from a joke
Plasma.
with my friend.
The PC port has a lot of strange things about it, doesn't it?
We were making fun of how her mom said words. And one day she
Voice
said
8, I don't
Winnipeg,
know.
but she said,
Yeah.
"Oh, my sister, she just visited Winnipeg."
Hi, Maurice. Hola.
And it became a running joke. So Winnipeg is like my favorite thing ever.
Hi. Hey, let's stick to English. Most of us struggle enough with
Voice 8.
Welcome to
I don't know. I want to say.
we have a man with a
I think
novel
C
solution
is
to
supposed to be
problem
say.
public safety in
I don't know. I want to say Neil Young for some reason.
I cannot bring
Neil
myself
Young
to
just
explain it
played
for
his
you.
music,
Yet
did what
like
he was going to do.
breakdancing,
It was different. It was weird. But he kept doing it, right? That's what swagger is. Voice 9 on the swagger meter. I'm going to say Tommy Douglas, which is not a very cool answer, maybe, but he did his thing, and what he did was extremely important, and the swagger came naturally.
Before we get started, gentlemen, let me remind you of the rules.
Can I just circle back around to ask legitimately what the fuck are you reading? Because I genuinely forgot.
Why
reading...
Canada has so much
No. I'm reading Friday, May 11th, 2018 full transcript.
Of what? A transcript of what?
It's right there. Friday, May 11th, 2018 full transcript.
Okay, well, I suppose I'm convinced.
I'm going to say
from CBC Radio, The Current.
I believe it was Parliament.
It was not. This is a radio show.
That's even worse. But I could also really picture the members of Parliament talking about Canada's swagger, and that's not okay.
Yeah.
Like, fucking, you need to look up Pierre Poilievre. He's the leader of the Conservative Party here. He is unironically the funniest, terrible person. Maybe up there with, like, Ben Shapiro. This man, he went to a fucking gas. So Pierre Poilievre, recently, he went to a fucking gas station to talk about how Canada's going to shit under Justin Trudeau. And he brought this fucking clear podium, and then he has one speaker at this little fucking setup. But the speaker is turned around and is facing him.
That's amazing.
It was horrible. Making fun of him, and he was like, "This is what the liberals in Canada are doing to us." No, you just look like a fucking idiot. Stop it, you dumb.
Right.
Oh, and I don't even. Have you seen the Justin Trudeau controversy recently?
Which one?
Him taking son to see the Barbie movie.
Can I read the next part of this, and then we can circle back to that?
Oh, we can get into that after. Don't worry.
All right. I want to play another clip
I'm
from
making
Justin
a
Trudeau.
sandwich.
Here's what he said in the House as he paid tribute to Canadian athletes after the Pyongyang Olympics earlier this year. Sound clip. The games give humble Canada a chance to show off a bit, a chance to show some, yes, swagger. And this time around in Jesus Christ. And this time around in Pyongyang, oh my God. Ah, fuck. These are terrible line reads. I'm really sorry. And this time around in Pyongyang, did you ever show it? That's it. That's a sound clip.
Thank you for that,
Frank. Hold on. It ends with sound clip song starting from the bottom by Drake.
That's the worst part of it.
Started from the bottom, now we here.
If someone, well, in
I know that whole song. Want to know why?
Because you're Canadian and a fucking loser?
Because the fucking Canadian radio is
Yep.
forced us to play.
Fucking CanCon laws.
Look, in the
Yeah.
words of Voice 6, if I had to think of anybody with swagger, it'd be Drake. Voice 6 would not have said that if it wasn't true.
I already forgot Voice 6 existed.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Voice 6 is the voice of a generation. Voice 6 of a generation, some might say. But, let us not forget
Voice
Voice
6
8.
changed my life when I learned about them in high school.
Yeah, but we can't forget Voice 8, who famously
The
said...
first time I masturbated was to Voice 8.
Yeah, well, the Voice 8 famously said, I don't know, I want to say Neil Young for some reason. Neil Young just played his music, did what he was going to do. It was different, it was weird, but he kept doing it, right? That's what swagger is.
I will be honest. If you were to define swagger, it would be Neil Young.
I would agree if I knew who Neil Young is. Let me find out.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say
We have discussed Neil Young.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say no. Let's not pull this bullshit. We can't even do that for a meme.
I would not say that Neil Young has swagger because he looks like he was born 70.
Yeah. Yep.
So if I can close this segment out, I'd like to remind us of the famous words from Justin Trudeau. Jesus Christ. We just have to have a little more swagger as a country, a little more of an ability to promote, and a 123-120-749-1600 and demonstrate how awesome we are. We don't often do that. We don't do that enough.
It's also worth noting, by the way, that I'm actually at least 3/4 of the way through the game right now.
Speed run!
Speed run! Let's fucking end it. Beat the game right now, Penny. Do it right now. Right now. Speed strats, bitch.
Yeah, you're taking a fucking toaster.
You know, I fucking wish I could, but let me tell you why I can't. If you've ever, I don't know if you,
Accelerated back off, Penny.
I don't know if you've ever played this game, played the story mode of this game before, but well, then you know exactly why I can't do it right away, because you gotta do all the fucking property missions.
Terrible. Anyway, Cody, I promise if you let me finish. I promise if you let me finish, you can talk about something.
Yeah, it's my time to autism.
Okay. Mom said it's
autism.
Mom said it's my turn. Mom said it's my turn on the autism.
Yeah, so get to it.
I don't know. I'm making a sandwich right now.
Look, you had a thing queued up that you were going to tell us about.
Oh yeah, Justin Trudeau and the Barbie movie incident.
All right, and that's all we need to hear about that.
That I'm not even following the meme. I just think that's legitimately all we need to hear. We've heard the story.
Oh no. Oh, sorry. You can't see. I server muted Cody again.
Why does Discord allow such power?
Because if you get someone with like really severe mic spam, you need to be able to shut them up. Anyway, sorry, Cody. Tell us about Justin Trudeau and his son and the Barbie movie. Is it because Justin Trudeau inherently emasculated his son?
Oh my god, that's literally what the fuck cried over.
Okay, well.
Basically, all right, yep, that is exactly what I thought it was going to be, because that's literally been the right-wing upset about the Barbie movie, because it criticizes patriarchy.
Because they went to the movie together, right? Okay, so they went to the movie together, right?
Yeah. Okay, I need to ask, did Justin Trudeau go to the movie in blackface this time?
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately not.
Mr. Golden Opportunity.
Unfortunately, he went quite normal today. He didn't pull off the usual Justin Trudeau.
Did he wear the Wakanda outfit like Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi did?
Oh God, yep. Did he wear the Mattel branded sweatshirt that says "I'm Knuff"?
That's a thing.
Yeah, I own one now.
That's amazing.
It's an "I'm Enough." It's an "I'm Enough" sweatshirt, but it has an embroidered K next to it to read
That's
"I'm
beautiful.
Knuff." And I
Fuck off, man.
You know what, Penny? I'm very impressed at how you managed to do that. That's
How the fuck
that's
does this
more
even happen?
emasculating- That's more emasculating than Justin Trudeau taking his son to see the movie.
But what happened was literally just that.
Yeah.
All he did was take
Yeah.
his son to the movie, and then you have Pierre Polyev. He's coming back to the story.
What is this person's name? Pierre Polyev?
Pierre Polyester.
How do you spell Polyev? Oh, is it
P-O-I...
Is it Polievre?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a French fucking name. Pierre
Yeah.
Polyev.
Yes.
Alright.
But
Is
Mr.
a Canadian
Pierre.
politician who has served as the leader of the Conservative Party of Canada. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Pierre Marcel Polyev. Wow, yeah, that is a disgusting
The name.
Look, I don't really have any room to throw that much shade at ethnic sounding names. But, you know, French.
Valid.
So anyway, yeah, continue. What did Pierre Poilievre say?
Okay, first off, I just want you to know that whenever there's a parliament hearing, Pierre Polyev acts like a total fucking whiny baby.
Well, yes, he's a libertarian.
In fact, I want you to look up Pierre Polyev filibuster.
He also describes himself as a true conservative, and therefore he deserves to be. All right, hold on. Oh, Pierre. Oh fuck! Pierre filibuster. You said.
Yes. So the funny thing about this, I will have to spoil it. He was trying to filibuster to postpone the budgets.
Yep, I'm seeing it. It's from 2 months ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
About. Okay.
What's funny is filibustering is not a thing in Canada. Hearings and bills have set dates to when they need to end, and that's final. You can't push it back. You can't do anything about it.
Okay.
So he literally just stood there for, I think it was like 3 hours, something.
Yes.
Talking nonsense to just get media fucking attention, just to fucking hog some little spotlight.
I'm seeing the video from the Global News, and I'm gonna just
it's
run to the
awful.
comment
It's hilarious.
section real quick. I'm gonna run to the comment section real quick and read you a couple of choice comments from here. Rick Reed 9525 says, "Till governments are held accountable for their wrongful actions, things won't change." Thanks, bud.
Brilliant.
Again, this is all based on fucking fake filibuster.
Yep.
That
Wajins
couldn't work.
8902 said, "I listened to the speech. It was very inspiring and full of present and historical facts. It also laid out some excellent plans to rebuild Canada and help everyone towards success. It had a Winston Churchill type moments. I predict it will go down in history as the greatest speech of all time in the HOC. Definitely Pierre for PM."
That's so bad. So,
Dude, 1867 says he's indeed a leader. Thanks, Pierre.
So you can figure out what type of crowd he fucking
Yes.
panders to. But he was a
Galaxy
big.
Bane 1488. I'm not kidding. Galaxy Bane 1488 says, "You are my hero, Pierre Polyev. I've been on variable mortgages since I purchased my home, and my rates have gone up from 0.99% to 5.75% in the last year. No one seems to care, but you did. I've less than $20 left in my bank after my bills and my groceries that never had meat on the list anymore." He didn't have meat on his grocery list anymore. He went vegan, unfortunately. I don't know how I can keep going. This is not the Canada of the previous decades. Please make it how it's supposed to be. I would like to remind you again, Galaxy Bane 1488. Thanks, bud.
I refuse to believe that's a real person.
I don't see.
I don't know if it's a real person, but that's a real username.
I don't see why you would not believe that. What evidence have you been given in the past from people of this ilk that would make you not believe
it
this?
has to be satire, right?
Why would you think that?
No.
Because saying you were forced to go vegan, being vegan's more expensive than eating meat.
No, that was a joke on my part.
Oh.
He just said that he doesn't his grocery list doesn't have meat on it anymore, and I made the joke that he had gone vegan.
Trust me, grocery prices here are awful.
I believe it.
But it's not
everywhere.
Trudeau's fault. Whatever these people want to believe, like fucking Pierre Polyev keeps pushing it, it's not Trudeau's fault.
Yeah.
Mr. Galen Weston's, a man who owns basically every grocery store you shop in here, except maybe like 3 of them. Galen Weston is a guy who, when he dies, his grave will be my favorite new toilet.
What are you two doing? Why are you shooting?
What?
No.
Conversation.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to the gentleman in the video game firing weapons into a crowd of people for no reason.
You need to stop making fun of her shooting. Like, it's hard for me to hit the target in the toilet, okay?
Yeah, look.
Are you not potty trained?
Have a good penis.
I'm just a little twinklet. A hairy little twinklet.
Yeah. And a little tinklet on the toilet.
New username just dropped.
Oh, here we go. Michael Sun 9296 says, "Hope to see Churchill relive again the epic of English tradition and Canadian education."
Oh.
That
hurt my soul. Franny. And this is my fault. This is technically just all my fault.
Carrie 6691 says, "We need Pierre to make a budget for Canada. Liberals get a big, huge fail." All caps for those last 3.
Well, that's the thing. He was trying to prevent them from making the budget. He's gonna make us a budget. Literally trying to filibuster a thing that's not a thing here in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Which was funny. And he knew it. He knew it's not a real thing. He just wanted the media attention. But, like, you should look up some of the fucking times, like, Pierre and Justin have to go head-to-head in, like, parliament hearings and shit. Oh my god, they sound like 2 fucking toddlers arguing over their fucking chicken nuggets. Oh.
you fucking deal with toddlers.
Yep.
Watch a clip of Trudeau and Pierre fucking doing anything in like Parliament. It is the worst because they just both sound like little berate children. They're crazy. They are both lunatics, and these are the two people that will always be the ones that will probably be our prime minister.
Our good friend Gary Thornberry says, government has to be accountable for everything. Trudeau is the biggest mistake ever in Canada, and his liberals Trudeau want SA dictatorship government Pierre Poilievre for prime minister now. That was just one big run-on sentence.
I knew that's why you read it like that.
He misspelled liberals as liberals, which is very amusing.
I hate liberals. Shut up, you liberal.
Shut up, you Liberace. How dare you?
I saw that and was like, you know what, this is just fun. He gets my vote. I love pain.
I honestly hate most of fucking Canada's politics. It sucks.
Some might say we hate most of Canada. Anyway.
This is why I hate Canada.
Honestly, Pierre Poilievre just looks like an asshole.
Oh, he is. And a child. He's a fucking child.
No, literally. Okay, the man is fucking. How old? Oh my god.
Like
He is
40.
45 years old. And he looks like he's actually just a 13-year-old in his dad's suit spewing some hateful shit.
He literally looks like he just came off the back of watching some Steven Crowder and was like, I'm gonna be a politician.
Okay.
He's unironically said, basically said, shut up, liberal.
Oh, yeah. The one thing I would like to point out, just to maybe highlight how fucking wild shit in the U.S. is, I go to this man's, on his Wikipedia page, I go and look at social issues, and Poilievre supports abortion rights. Poilievre supports same-sex marriage. In a 2020 interview, he called it a success and stated, I voted against it 15 years ago, but I learned a lot. Poilievre supports maintaining the legalization of soft drugs such as marijuana, while he opposes the decriminalization of hard drugs. Yeah, okay. Like, excuse me?
Okay,
This is
so...
like the most piss-baby conservative politician in Canada, from what I'm understanding.
Oh,
and
no.
like...
Okay, so
Not
the
literally.
Conservative Party here in Canada, you have to... The
Oh, what the
Conservative Party here in Canada is the Democratic Party in America.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm... No, but the point I'm
So
getting
they
at
have
is like, this is
they
a
have
conservative
left-leaning.
politician.
They are not as extreme as the American conservative.
Yes.
If you want to go to the American conservative, you look at the PPC.
Right, had to make sure he was dead.
The PPC is literally everything that the American Party of Canada, what? The American Conservative Party is.
No, hold on. Cody, you were right the first time. The American Party of Canada.
Sure.
You said the People's Party of Canada, PPC?
No.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at them, and yeah, obviously, like, but I'm looking at their actual standing in the government, and they have no fucking seats. They have
That's what's hilarious. Last election was my favorite, right? Because people were like, "Oh my god, we're so sick of the conservatives." So basically, here in Canada, conservatives, liberals, they're literally the same fucking party. There is no difference between liberals and conservatives here in Canada. Not a fucking difference. They believe the same shit. They just have these little things about them that separate them, but they're both center. Like, they're the same fucking party. If you want to actually listen to politicians who know shit, you go to the Green Party or the NDP Party for leftists. And then for right-leaning is the PPC.
So what I noticed on the Wikipedia page that's very interesting to me is founded September 14th, 2018, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Split from Conservative Party of Canada, presumably over exactly the reasons you would expect.
Yes. So the PPC, and there's another party that's the Christian Party of Canada. These two parties are far-right parties that split off because the Conservative Party were progressive.
So I'm gonna say, if I can.
Oh, they're literally just Nazis. No, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. They are full-on fucking blown Nazis.
That wasn't necessarily what I was gonna say. Hi Sam, give us a moment. That's not necessarily what I was going to say. Though I guess in a way I kind of was. I was going to say in a different to relate this to another thing that is more my speed. The existence of the PPC reminds me a lot of the AFD, Alternative for Germany, or Alternative für Deutschland, which split from the CDU, the Christian Democratic Union of Germany. It's so the CDU is kind of like a weird, like nowadays it's kind of like a sort of centrist, granted European centrist, not American centrist party, but the AFD specifically split from the CDU, and the CDU is the party that, if memory serves, I could be wrong, is the party that Angela Merkel belongs to. Just to like give you an idea of like what they're about. No, the AFD split in 2013 from the CDU, pretty much for exactly the same reason. The AFD is not the neo-Nazi party in Germany, because there is a neo-Nazi party in Germany.
Yeah.
But they're the presentable neo-Nazi party in Germany. And it's very funny in a horrifying kind of way to see basically this exact thing happen. We have this kind of centrist, boring, like kind of conservative, but not like super severely conservative, just boring party. And then you get all of the right-wingers and the Nazis going like, fuck, we can't get anything we want done. And they split off and make their own party around the same like 5-year time period.
Yeah.
Oh, and they both have youth wings, which is just...
That's awful.
The youth alternative for Germany is just fucking unsettled. I don't like it.
Yeah, the Young People's Party of Canada, I believe it's called.
Yes.
It is bad. It is not good. It's bad. I remember.
Actually, Cody, so I'm gonna fact check you. It's New Generation PPC, which is somehow worse.
I swear it was called
so much worse.
I swear it was originally called like Young People's Party.
Could have been, but I don't.
But so yeah, they basically just broke off, of course. But in the election, in the 2021 election, that shouldn't have fucking happened, but Justin Trudeau forced it because he can do that as the prime minister.
Yeah. You are allowed to continue talking.
Sorry. Was distracted by something. Also, hi, Sam.
Yeah, also, hi, Sam. Why are you here?
What, am I not allowed to be here?
I didn't
How
say
dare you
that.
join a public group chat? How dare you see other people you want to talk to in a public forum? So rude. So
Look,
intrusive.
I was just curious as to, you know, what was going on.
You guys are the only ones awake.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I will be right back, actually, and then I'll explain my whole thing.
Yeah. So to give you some context, Sam. Also, Penny's live right now, and we are.
Yeah, I'm watching stream.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So we were talking about like. Oh God. How far back do I have to go to explain all this shit? Okay. So I googled. Let me just. So I googled. Hey, Mr. and or Mrs. Google, what in the fuck is going on in sports? Primarily in Canada, Vancouver, but also like all the other places too is okay, I guess. I'm not that picky at the moment. And somewhere along the lines, I got a fucking transcript for a radio show from Canada that mentioned Trudeau, and then Cody was like, "Oh, hey, have you heard about the recent controversy with Justin Trudeau taking his son to see the Barbie movie?" And we were like, "Was it that he saw the Barbie movie and that was it?" And they're like, "Yeah, that's exactly what happened." And then Cody was talking about this fucking absolute loser called Pierre Poilievre, who's the head of the Conservative Party in Canada. And then I was like, oh, the Conservative Party, they seem so like they're not that conservative by American standards. And then Cody was like, oh, well, if you want the Conservative Party, you've got the People's Party of Canada. And I was like, oh, that split off from the other one in 2018. That reminds me of another thing that I'm a lot more familiar with. German politics. And here we are. Anyway.
You can't hear this kind of hard-hitting, long
No, it's all right.
programming anywhere else.
I wasn't apologizing.
You have to give money.
That's
No,
right,
it's all right.
Jonathan. Money is
So yeah, that's how we got to this point. I could go back further, but we'd be here a while.
No, you're good. No, it's all right.
So yeah, you know, fuck. Yeah, did you
Right
know
now?
that right now? Did you know?
I'm not prepared.
Did you know that? Well, you better be. I'll be over in 5 minutes.
Where's the fucking condoms?
Did you know that there's actually an honest to God neo-Nazi party within Germany, even though technically under the laws of the country they should be banned?
I did hear you talking about it, but I didn't know that they should be banned, which makes sense.
Well, okay, so Germany and a lot of like Central and Eastern European countries have what are commonly described as anti-Nazi laws, but that's not really quite the case, because the laws that outlaw like Nazi iconography in like public spaces and ownership of certain things, and the same laws that at one point people believed applied to video games but never actually did, and then in a recent hearing it was confirmed like, no, these absolutely do not apply. You can't have Nazi iconography in your video games. Those same laws apply also to leftist and communist imagery, and that goes for basically every country that has those laws. I know like Poland, Ukraine have them. I think most of like the Balkan states have similar ones. Usually they are used very like notably to stamp out Nazi presence, because they're kind of the things that were recent. But they are likewise wielded to shut down like leftist movements and the like, just not as publicly, because you know most people are just kind of cool with that. Which is a topic for another time. But yeah, point being, Germany has specific laws in place that outlaw ownership of Nazi iconography, like doing the Hitler salute, the Sieg Heil in Germany is literally illegal, and American tourists, it's always American tourists, get
No,
arrested
I have heard
quite
those.
frequently. Yeah, get arrested quite frequently because they go to Germany and they're like, oh, I'm going to be so funny. Tee-hee. Salute. And then they get arrested because the cops there are like, hey, that's super fucking illegal. Also, it's not funny. So, let's go.
Aren't those the... well, I don't know if I should talk about this. I don't know how much is TOS or not.
Well, we're gonna find out. It's not our stream.
Oh. You hear that, Penny?
This is gonna become Penny's problem.
Yeah, I heard.
So, isn't those the same situations in which, let's just say they don't go to the prison unharmed?
No, not really. Because unfortunately, at the end of the day, cops are still cops. So they're gonna uphold the law, but they're not gonna be that mean, generally speaking, to the specific people. Especially like if you're.
No, I don't mean the cops. I mean letting the people.
No, that's what I mean. Like the cops aren't gonna like rough up the people.
I has returned.
Oh, jeez, we fucking heard.
What?
Jesus, wow. Yeah, that was you were very loud coming back, Cody.
Oh.
Were you like slamming shit around? What happened? It was loud.
How the fuck did you hear me? I had my mic muted.
You came in through a fucking wind tunnel.
When you unmuted your mic, it was like
you fucking fell down the stairs and the fucking cartoon sound effect started playing.
Jumped onto my bed. I don't know.
Oh, that'll do it.
Did your bed jump onto you? Like, what happened there?
You jump on the bed jumps back.
Look, I'm just saying, it was cursed, but the old lady said it was comfortable. Like, it's a small price to pay.
But the point of my whole tangent there was specifically that technically neo-Nazi parties should be illegal in Germany, but the neo-Nazi party in Germany presents itself and contorts in just the right way that it technically subverts the law. They don't technically break the law. A lot of it comes down to just the fact that they literally don't use Nazi iconography in their like political shit. They can say whatever the fuck they want, but if they don't use the symbols, then they're okay. I'm severely oversimplifying. But yeah, they are a party that is
loopholing the loopholes.
Okay, back to Canada.
Yeah, let's circle back to Canada. German politics is boring.
So the PPC. What happened when Justin Trudeau started this fucking election? Because he was fucking scared of the NDP, right? Like, his whole fear was, oh, if they wait till next election, enough people will vote for NDP that'll just throw the Liberal Party, right? Because NDP keeps getting more and more votes, more and more seats. But that's still... We're still, like, a couple years away from the NDP, like, taking over as Prime Minister.
I would also like to the initialism NDP is likewise very funny because that is the name of the neo-Nazi party. Granted,
yeah,
they rebranded in 2023 because it used to be the National Democratic Party of Germany. That was a little bit too on the nose. Now they're called Die Heimat, which means the homeland, which definitely isn't worse.
But yeah, well,
we have to go back to the mothership after all.
Here in Canada, ours is the New Democratic Party. That's a terrible name.
Yeah.
But, like, they're overall a better party for Canada.
Yeah.
Do they have alcohol and chips? I love those kind of parties.
They do have alcohol and chips.
Fuck yeah,
Well,
dude.
sometimes.
Fuck, dude.
Depends on who the leader of the NDP is right now. Not as much alcohol and chips.
Fuck, dude. We need to get a new leader.
Honestly, like, that's been as someone who votes NDP, at this point, kinda, in many ways.
I'm glad that one landed. I was scared about that one.
No alcohol, no chip. Fucking get the fuck out of here, bro. I fucking love you, Sam.
Oh god, you're the worst person I've ever met.
Look, now that I'm not emotionally destroyed, I can joke again, alright?
Yay!
Yeah.
Hooray!
Oh, okay.
Hooray!
Cody, can I interject one final time, and I promise I will actually shut up and let you talk.
Okay.
The name of the current chairman for the NDP or the Homeland or the
Oh,
his
I
name
thought you were
is
about to
no.
cover Canada's NDP.
I know, that's why I had to be like, wait, no, okay, hold on.
I was like, you're not gonna pronounce his name, right?
The name is Frank Franz, which, if you know the etymology of both those names, is fucking hilarious.
I don't know that, but
So,
you can explain it quickly.
So Frank derives from...
You're explaining it like I'm intelligent. You gotta talk to me like I'm a toddler.
Frank and Franz are derived from the same root. They are etymologically linked. When I use an English name for myself, I occasionally have called myself Frank, because that is the English form of my name. So this motherfucker has two of the same fucking name.
So he's just like, so he's basically like a Carlos.
He is Frank or Franz Frank. It is fucking hilarious. His name is so funny to me.
You should
That's
check
amazing.
DMs, friend.
I did check your DM, and
Sure,
that's
man.
I
What did you say? What did you do, Sam?
when
Chairman.
when I said chairman, I pronounced it chairman.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I sent him a man in a chair and said chairman.
Yeah, my German came out.
No, you said it correctly. I just said it wrong.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. I thought I pronounced it chairman.
No,
because
no,
I just
me.
would do that, chairman.
Chairman. No, that was just me.
Okay,
That's
so
how
back
my
to-
brain works.
So now we go back to the PPC. So the PPC, through this election, there was a big uptick. Like, this was COVID, like post-COVID, like vaccine passports, all that shit. Borders were opening up, but it was all about like you needed a vaccine. So the Conservative Party was like, yeah, you need to go get vaccinated. It's very important if you want to still work between borders and like still go to the States and stuff. And then people were like, how dare you? Do you hate our rights? And they were like, there's going to be a purple wave. We're joining the PPC. We're going to vote for the PPC. The election comes. There's this whole like thing of like, there's a purple wave coming. The PPC's going to take over and take a ton of seats, because our election works very weird. And the end result was not that. They didn't win a single seat, and in fact, Maxime Bernier, he became the first ever party leader to lose his seat in an election, or one of the first party leaders to lose their seat in an election and not keep it. And then the PPC walked away with 0 fucking seats. The PCP. The penis, cock, and penis. Woohoo.
He's a drug.
I don't do those darn
I
drugs.
think PCP's in the same vein as like acid and LSD.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know them all specifically because I
cool
don't do
drugs?
any of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just fucking hilarious how the PPC and these people jumped on this bandwagon of the PPC all because the Conservative Party said, hey, yeah, maybe you shouldn't die. Maybe you should get vaccinated and, not die. And then from that, of course, right-wing politics here in Canada has been getting even more extreme because after that was the fucking Freedom Truck Rally, or like as what I like to call it, the Flu Trucks Clan.
Freedom Truck Rally sounds like one of the most American things I've heard in my life.
Yeah, it was awful as well because fucking they were like, we shouldn't have vaccine passports if we have to work in America. Well, you should. You don't want to go killing people. But that shit was terrible. And that brought a lot of Nazi shit up in Canada. And, like, now the Nazi problem here in Canada is getting even worse.
Good. Good.
Of course.
Always encouraging.
I'm scared that Franny has just publicly muted me at some point.
Absolutely.
I'm always in fear of that now.
Yeah.
Either I get removed or muted.
Well, I'm sorry if I may. I'm just I've been listening to all this and being like, wow, this shit is startlingly similar.
Yeah.
To
That's the
exactly
thing.
what happened with the AFD.
I think that brings up like an interesting conversation about how, I hope we don't get accused of being Nazis for bringing up Nazi shit. Oh, shucks. Hope that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, sure hope not.
The German,
fucking
not
Christ.
The German be attuned to German politics.
But with it, like, that's the thing. It's just another string and patterns of how conservative, right-wing, and, like, neo-Nazi ideologies all kind of fall and build up the same ways.
Well, how they've all been galvanizing in the exact same way over
even
the
when
exact same period of time.
How when right-leaning parties are starting to become a little more, like, progressive in a way, or, like, finally getting to, like, the norm, right? How there were always going to be extremists who were like, holy fuck, you suck. I'm going to go start my own thing to where we can be openly racist.
Yeah, the literal moment that the, like, right-wing, quote-unquote, for the sake of this, party stops being sufficiently right-wing for extremists, they break off and found their own fucking party.
Exactly.
What's also very funny to me is the AFD and the PPC also have almost the exact same membership numbers.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. But it kind of speaks volumes to, like, how it's been growing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, holy fuck. Kind of hits you. Like, the Freedom Truck Rally, Penny was there when I was, like, experiencing that shit. We were in a community together, and I brought it up, and I said, there's so much Nazi shit, this is terrible. And someone said, well, it's not that bad. Why do you think it's so bad? Do you hate people's human rights? And I was like, no, because they're literally spreading Nazi shit and threatening to kill people.
Yeah.
Not even just politicians. They're threatening to kill just people who don't agree with them.
So one thing,
like when the fucking, I just want to finish the freedom.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Like when the Freedom Truck Rally hit my city, and it lasted maybe 2 weeks. I barely left my fucking house.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Because I didn't want to go, and if I did leave my house, I was never going downtown because that was where the brunt of it was. And I was terrified I would probably just get fucking attacked or fucking murdered in plain fucking sight. Because a lot of the shit they were spouting was Nazi, anti-queer, anti-trans, all that shit. And it was genuinely terrifying to me how people are fucking this. And, like, the whole thing was proven that it was, like, taking people's money, scamming people out of all this money, and then funneling it to like, PPC and, like, far right wing and Nazi groups and white supremacist groups. It was fucked up because, like, they were even trying to say, oh, it's money for the truckers. And look, truckers deserve rights. But when you want your rights to be that you don't have to abide by a law, like getting vaccinated, and like a vaccine, and not even a law. They're just telling you don't have to quit being a trucker. You just won't be allowed to go to the States to work. That's all they were saying, and they're like, it's violating our freedom. No, it's not. You still have the freedom to work. You're still allowed to work. You can work all across Canada. You just can't go to the States. That's not stealing any human right from you. It's not a human right to go to the States.
If anything, it's made your life better to not go to the United States.
In fact, it's a human wrong to go to the United States.
It's debatably the worst thing that anyone can do.
Like, fuck.
So my question that I was curious about is, so obviously, I've been talking about the parallels between the BBC and the AFD.
Uh-huh.
When the AFD was originally founded in 2013, their whole deal. So the CDU is very much like a catch-all party.
Uh-huh.
They're kind of just like whatever. And the AFD was originally, when they were founded, their idea was they would be a center-right alternative to that, but they presented themselves much more as like liberal conservative. They marketed themselves very much towards like middle class Germans, you know, like that very folksy image. And then over the last 10 years, they shifted really hard to the far right. And I'm curious if there was a similar trajectory with PPC, or if they were pretty much explicitly from the get, like, no, we are super far right.
So basically, it was kind of just boom. Oh, fuck you! You're becoming more like left leaning and shit. So they just fucking disbanded, and we're like, we're gonna go build our own thing. And the PPC at first, I do think they started off like a little more like conservative, but hard, like, of course, like traditional conservative.
Yeah.
But as it went on, of course, they experienced the grift. Now, the Christian Party of Canada I brought up earlier, they just fucking nosedived.
Well, yeah.
Their whole, like, the whole, like, Christian Party of Canada thing is they legit basically believe that they reserve the right to kill anyone that is not white. There is, like, kind of wording in their things that's like, oh, anyone who isn't white is deserving of death. And PPC also has some, like, terribly written out, like, stances that are so fucking vague. They're like, well, we believe all people deserve to live in Canada, but they have to follow these rules. Also, their fucking stance on immigration is flat out anyone who tries to seek refuge here should be imprisoned.
Ah.
Yeah, their whole fucking like stance on immigration is really bad. And
that
I
reminds me a
have
lot
one
of-
more big reveal. This is the last big reveal.
Let's go, baby.
I do know someone who did vote for the PPC last election. Own brother. I told Penny this. Penny knew this.
Oh, I'm
Right,
so
Penny?
sorry.
Is Penny being berated with fucking Nico Nico's?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Penny barely maintaining life.
And Sam, how are you doing?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm actively scrolling through dating apps.
Oh.
I'm using you guys as a podcast at this point.
I mean, that's kind of exactly what.
Wait, we gotta cut into our sponsor. Today's episode is sponsored by HelloFresh. You want the worst fucking food of your fucking life?
Yeah, genuinely.
Buy HelloFresh.
Penny, we need to get our fucking. We need to get our co-stream sponsored. We need to do that.
Yeah, what should the sponsor be?
I don't know,
Today's
just email
episode
us
is
if
brought
anyone-
to you by
Direct
Rage Battle
condoms
Legends.
for when you're being fucked hard on the road.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yeah.
The AFD in Germany reminds me very much.
Also, I do want to state that my brother's fiance voted the Liberal Party. So I really
does
wonder
that work?
how the fuck that happened.
As long as they keep politics out of the relationship, it should just be fine.
They have a kid.
I mean, that's a
and that
fucking
upsets me.
terrible
I
thing
think
to
having
do.
that
Yeah.
for a kid, by the way.
I don't know. My parents, well, my mom and my stepdad, their problems had nothing to do with politics. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, they
I
kept
don't know.
politics out.
I guess like I'm just like your fucking politics with your spouse probably should be like somewhat in alignment.
I believe that
but
if
like
you're dating someone,
PPC
you
from
shouldn't you shouldn't be that far from the spectrum.
Yeah,
Like
obviously there can be like differences and disagreements.
like if he
like,
was
between
he
people.
used to this is the thing, he's a part of that train that used to be a conservative.
Yeah, like
And he likes to describe himself as centrist, but you don't vote fucking PPC if you're a centrist.
Yeah, you don't. No.
You're not a fucking centrist. You can try to claim that you don't think Adolf Hitler was good, but I know deep down what you think. Like, I know deep down what he's thinking.
God, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the AFD, as you might be just fucking absolutely surprised to hear, is very, very, very anti-immigration, primarily from Muslim countries.
Oh wow, shocker!
Yeah, who'd have fucking thought?
Who would have thought that? Who would have thought? Well, it's same here for PPC. They really don't want anyone from India or like Pakistan.
Yeah.
In fact, they want to. They were subtle about it, but they were basically saying that they should deport anyone who came here, even legally.
I've always loved your music. Let me introduce you to the band. This is
The PPC is awful. They are just they are cartoon villains at this point, but
So-
literally villains.
Yeah, so the AFD very famously ran a massive anti. Oh my god! Why can't I remember the fucking name of things? Oh my god! The fucking head covers and face covers. Oh my god! Why can't I remember what the fuck they're called?
Hijab?
Yes!
Is that what
Oh my
yeah.
god! My brain was just like, yes, this word that you don't know anymore. A massive like anti-hijab, anti-burqa.
Me over here trying
movement.
to reorganize my pictures on my dating app, just like, oh,
Yeah.
hijab, yeah, it's fine.
Thank you, Sam, for playing the fill in the word Google.
Look, if there's I'm good at filling in gaps, all right?
You can fill my gap anytime.
That's what I meant.
But they
that's kind of gay.
So they ran the
I
whole
like it.
thing from a perspective of like women's rights and women's liberation, you know, sort of feminist angle. But would you like to know their stance on fucking feminism, which is just like so deeply amusing?
I would love to hear this.
So,
as
do I fix this? Sorry.
As someone who just hates women like me.
Yeah. So Wolfgang Gedeon, an elected AFD representative, has included feminism along with sexualism and migrationism in an ideology he calls Green Communismus, or Green Communism, that he opposes and argues for family values as part of German identity. They had like this whole poster being
Why
like,
does it sound like polyamory?
Because that's usually how that goes. Plural marriage is usually the end result of the shit. Massive ad campaign being like,
and why did you just take massive shit?
It's not letting me change the order of these pictures, even though I want to change the order of these goddamn pictures.
Because it was time to come.
Maybe in a bit. I'll think about it.
They had posters being like, I have a literal translation of one slogan. Islam does not belong in Germany. The women's freedom is not negotiable. Like,
wow. Oh no.
Yeah. Yup. Would you? They're fun like a hair away from neo-Nazi poster. Read New Germans, we make them by ourselves. Which you can kind of read into what
that doesn't even make sense.
Well, it's over top of a picture of a pregnant white woman, and the implication is the only New Germans that we should have are
incest.
White Germans.
That was the information I needed right there.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. The context really needed that.
I really needed that condom. I mean,
yeah, no, I realize, but it's just like, yeah, they're a little fucking cool. Yeah, they're and they have a very strong focus on German nationalism, primarily, and I'm quoting from their Wikipedia article. They're a focus on German nationalism, on reclaiming German sovereignty and national pride, especially in the repudiation of Germany's culture of shame with regard to its Nazi past, became more central in AFD's ideology and a central plank in its populist ideals.
There it is. I figured it out. Sorry.
I'm glad that you can find it.
Yeah, thank you. It's very roundabout.
Right-wing Germany is interesting.
Yeah, there's a large movement within the German right wing, and even like the center right, to reclaim the term and the idea of Völkisch or Völkism from its Nazi connotation. Folkism is a fucking ethno-nationalist movement and ideology from the 19th century. There is no separating it from Nazism. It predates Nazism, but it led into Nazism.
Yeah.
Like it's one of their representatives, Björn Höcke, regularly speaks of the Vaterland and der Volk, the nation or the people, with a strong. Sorry, I'm losing track of my own thoughts. He speaks of those words, or he uses those words and refers to the Vaterland frequently in his speeches, both of which, Vaterland, okay, that's not super weird, but referring to the people as the folk is such a strong racial and ethnic connotation. Like, it's...
It hurts my
it's,
asshole.
It's
Very
it's
much.
one of those, like, it's very benign.
Sam, get out of there.
Yeah, dude, come on. Not the time.
Look, anytime's the right.
Like, folk is one of those, like, it's a very benign word that you can definitely, like, use in certain just very benign contexts. But if a politician ever uses that word, they are a Nazi. That is just not up for debate. You do not use that fucking word to refer to the people of Germany without being a fucking Nazi. German politics is such a disgusting miasma of Nazis trying really hard to not say the quiet part out loud, still saying it out loud, but people being like, oh, well, they didn't say this specific phrase, so clearly they're not Nazis.
And up on Capitol Hill, you were instrumental in pushing through a bill allowing the manufacture and sale of eagle cream, a dessert with potential lethal consequences.
It's so
Not true.
fucking frustrating.
Only 23 people
Especially when
died, and
motherfuckers
several
will
of them
look at
probably
the
deserved it.
aforementioned, like,
People being
anti-Nazi
set such a
laws
bad example by
and
big business, how are they
assume
supposed to respect
that that
it, to
therefore
act
means that
safely in
Nazism
society?
is not a
And
problem.
how are they policed by a
It fucking
And I'm
is,
afraid that's
dude.
apparently quite a difficult question, but my solution is easy.
A big
I'm gonna
problem.
talk for a long time about a subject not in any way related.
Especially when we're only like a
I'll
couple
remind people that I have a
generations
great haircut,
removed
and that under my stewardship,
from
my
like
city has had
2
on average
generations removed
15% better
from
Anyone paying for
the
golf?
Nazis.
Crime rates only go up if you don't turn the graph upside
Come
down.
on, Sam.
Turn it
Come
upside
play
down,
some
and
golf.
they have under me,
like,
Alex Shrub.
Shit, the
Local
game's
voter for
starting
president,
without
you'll have a
anyone in it.
friendly face in the White House.
Oh, I'm
a
here.
man you can trust. A local
like a lot of the
Rampington.
a lot of the people who took over within German politics in, like, after the Nazi Party, thankfully, stopped being around, were just ex-Nazis. Because unfortunately, there's only so much that you can really do. Oh, that's heartbreaking, my friend. That's so fucking funny.
Fucking heartbreaking.
That was amazing. But, like, you know, unfortunately, just with the situation within the country, there kind of literally is only so much that you can do to, like, prevent Nazis from being in government. But, like, fuck, dude, so much more should have been
God
and
damn
should
it.
have been done. Because, yeah, like, anti-Nazi laws, I am broadly in support of them. I think they're a pretty okay, cool thing. But they also lead to exactly that perception that, like, oh, no, it's totally fine. Nazis are all gone. We made them illegal. It's fine.
People, I'm telling you, pick up
Oh,
your spades,
fuck.
go into your
Did you
garden,
say that, Cody?
start digging as deep and as far as you can.
Wait, what happened?
Pretty soon
How did
the
you
whole
go
state will be
backwards?
flooded and
I
ruined.
fucking thought I hit like this fucking little corner.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Oh.
Anyway,
That
I've been rambling on about German politics for I apologize, Penny.
Yeah.
Someone's been born in Florida since 1877.
I feel Penny secretly ended stream and we didn't even know.
No, I've been watching. Penny can't end stream without me knowing.
Almost as long as this show. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Pressing Issues with me,
I see
Maurice
everything.
Chavez, presiding over some of the least informed debate on the radio.
You made me small. That's better.
We had Alex Shrub, Callum Crayshaw, and John Florida Hickory discussing safety. I guess you've all...
I did the balls.
So anyway, Sam, how are you about politics, and why does everything pain?
Sam is very right wing.
Yes, we know. We can tell.
the name Sam? Like, ugh, come on.
I heard that through my headphones while they were off. What? Huh? Excuse me? What made you think that my pansexual, gender fluid ass is right wing?
Well, the way that you obviously are, like, it was kind of, it's right there, bro.
Look, there's always at least one grifter.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what that word means.
And you claim to be a leftist.
No, I'm actually moderate. I don't lean one way or the other.
Fucking pansexuals, I swear to God.
Look, those handles be looking sexy sometimes, alright?
Fuck.
Are you more of like a stainless steel or a cast iron?
Look, it depends on the situation. If you're cooking a nice steak, always use cast iron if you're not using a grill. Me too. But if you want to, like, I don't know, anything else, like eggs?
Come into my eyeball, I fuck.
Alright, back to food. But if you want to like cook eggs,
oh god,
then
happening?
you're gonna want non-stick. If say
fuck
that you're
you,
like
Cody.
But say like you were cooking something like chicken, then a stainless steel would work pretty well for that.
I think I've made my comeback.
Come in my balls.
No,
the hairy little twinklet.
And it's like sometimes you really just want to shove that food up your. Oh, you gotta stop talking. Cucumbers are one hell of a dildo. I mean, drug.
Cucumbers are okay. They don't have sufficient courage.
Would you like to join us for some golf?
Join us, Sam.
Hang on, I'm taking pictures.
Well,
why?
What if I've been talking about this whole goddamn
make sure
time?
to spread it out.
You don't deserve to
Spread them
get
out
laid.
nicely.
Get in here so we can fuck you.
Show off that whole
Look,
avocado
I could
fit.
get laid tomorrow if I wanted.
Debatable.
No, not really debatable. I do. Never mind. We'll not get into
Okay.
this right now.
Gonna say a bad word. Poop shoot.
I'm about to say the worst slur known to man.
Sorry, I slurred my words.
You said slurs?
Yeah, I slurred a little bit.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hang on, let
I
me put
used
my...
the ghost thing, but...
Oh.
Alright,
think
now
it's
I'm gonna
glitched.
put my hair in a ponytail now. I'll be right back.
I think it's glitched. What the fuck is that?
What's what?
What the fuck? I hate this game.
I love this game.
I hate mini golf.
I love mini golf, daddy. Daddy. Fuck!
Boing, boing. I just got boinged.
Oh, give me that boing boing, daddy.
I just got fucking boinged off the map.
I watched that. That was very funny. Alright, I'm gonna win.
Look, watch this bank shot. Ready?
Go.
Well, bang.
You tried? You tried?
Look, I'm gonna make another comeback. Just watch.
You can come on my back. Fuck.
How did I not
really...
unlock a single power up?
Oh my god! Oh no, no, the cum's not going on my back anymore, is it?
Put your sunglasses on.
Here I come for your back.
You're allowed. Fuck, I'm doing bad.
I always do bad. I'm only bad in the bedroom.
I'm building the Pastor Richard Salvation statue. Noah had an ark, 10
Oof.
I almost got a
Alright,
full
back to doing my own thing.
No, I could have got a 2. I'm stroking too much. You fucking stupid ball.
But you can save yourself.
It went
For Pastor
over the
Richard's
thingy.
salvation
I swear to
statue
God,
will
if
be
I
a
lost off
completely
that.
self-sufficient community. We have canned food rations, private living quarters, and enough supplies to survive happily the predicted 40,000 years of nuclear winter. In phase 2, and with funding from NASA, we will equip this massive statue with rockets. So when the poopy hits the proverbial fan, we will load up the statue with all of the
I'm just
people who
praying you
saved themselves
fuck
through
this up.
generous donations,
You
blast
need
into
to. I
space,
think you need
and
to fail like
colonize
4
Saturn with a
times.
race of morally correct,
Fuck.
affluent people ruled by me.
Shit. How many did I lose by?
Turd brain. It's morally corrupt people like you we're shielding ourselves from.
The
Liberals,
singular
degenerates,
fucking.
the Welsh. They're the ones responsible for the nightmare
no,
my city is today.
lost
The
by
I think I
crime,
lost
the
by.
theft, the
I lost
parties,
by
the
fucking
children
3.
born out of wedlock.
Transphobic video game.
We love transphobia video games.
Penny's just been here. Penny, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
Look,
You alive?
Penny's having a
Barely.
time because Penny doesn't have to do anything on her own stream.
No.
Yeah, he just has
Act
to
like
exist.
fucking idiots.
Oh, I really just have to provide background to whatever the fuck is going on here. This is actually so much easier for me.
Yeah, you got to just provide visuals to discussions on the nuances of German. Fuck you, Cody! The nuances of German politics.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I'm
so confused on what happened.
I don't have any fucking clue.
No, see, like, if people actually subscribed during all of this, then this would have been the easiest subscription I'd ever gotten.
Yeah?
'Cause I've done not, well, okay, well, no, that's not true. The first 2 hours...
No, I got another fucking +2.
Shit my fuck.
No, I guess I should be honest. The first 2 hours of the stream was suffering, because Super Smash Bros. Bored me to tears, but after that...
I shouldn't have used that. That was for me.
After that, we had fun.
You got cut hard.
Oh, that was so
fucking hard.
bad. Oh, I'm so mad now. We both.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Cody. Goodbye. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, Cody. Goodbye.
This
Oh my
all
God. Oh!
counts as one shot too. Oh my god, really? I keep landing. Okay, I got this.
Hey,
Ready?
Cody, buddy, just want to let you know that when you did the sound in the video game, the fire truck started spurting water.
Cody, you're really good at this.
I make the best fire truck noise ever. I time shit so perfectly in GTA.
Unironically, it's like uncanny.
Oh, that fire truck's trying. I believe in you, buddy. You'll get that fire.
That fire truck is just like me, for real, for real, for real. No, not in the 2. Not in the 2.
I think even if you get the 2, you're still gonna win. Oh, what? How?
If I lost by 1, I'm gonna kill myself. What the fuck?
What the fuck? How did you lose by 6? What?
Was it like ×2?
I have no idea. I'm so confused. I want to do this one again because this is weird.
Oh, I have to mute for a second.
No, you don't. So anyway, Sam, how goes the fuck finding? Good
I'm
job,
I'm just gonna stop this. This is getting annoying. Okay, buddy, you had a chance. Let's wrap it up. Alright, there we go. Yeah. You missed the fire quite a while ago, buddy. You just started running into the wall.
The fire truck is trying very, very hard, Penny.
It certainly did.
Oh shit! Fuck! I just want to be good at miniature golf, dude. Cody, how did we both end up right here?
Try to get muted again.
Cody voluntarily muted itself.
That's surprising.
At least as far as you know.
I get it.
What the fuck? Okay. So this game has a habit of glitching and doing some fucking funkiness.
You know, thinking of golf and mini golf, I should buy Golf with Your Friends so I can play with people.
Yeah.
The mini golf game on Steam. Just seems like a fun time when I've seen people play that.
Fucker, Cody. Yeah, I would really like to do Golf with Your Friends. That'd be a lot of fun.
Because I played it on Xbox Game Pass when I got a free trial of Ultimate from Lilith, and I was like, oh wow, I forgot how much I really like mini golf.
Oh, dude, yes! Oh, I cannot believe that worked. Yeah, no, I honestly really like mini golf games. I think they're genuinely a lot of fun.
It's because it's because obviously mini golf in itself is way more fun than real golf, but it's because mini golf games, much like mini golf in real life, doesn't try to pretend that golf would be fun without all of this. I don't know how to put it. Like there's enough gimmickry that you're like, oh, okay, this is cool. I like this. Oh shit, that's right.
Shit! Oh my god. Cody. No! Literally, I was on track to go straight into the hole, and my fart knocked me off track. That was actually perfect, you motherfucker. I don't know why I keep winning. I'm not any good at this. But this is absurdly fun. So Penny, when are you gonna end stream, my friend? What's the plan?
I am back.
Why?
Because.
Oh,
Where the
okay.
fuck am I?
Oh, you didn't vote to be a part of this game.
Wait, no, I'm back.
Oh, there you are, okay.
the stream ending? I don't know. It'll end.
Ideally at some point, but, you know, beyond that.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Okay, so that's frustrating to know now.
So can I just say I've been playing this mission like a fucking idiot for 20 years. I didn't realize you could just steal one of the other racers' bikes and that just counts as your bike.
That is pretty funny.
I was always racing with three other people, and then I just realized I didn't just steal this and make it a two-person race.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh.
Did we both use the magnet?
Oh, when you use the magnet, the way that works is you have to be like next to the hole.
Oh.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, this hole sucks.
I think every hole sucks.
Well,
I might be actually anti.
I haven't gotten to test out your holes yet.
Yeah, true. Maybe someday, Daddy.
The fucking slurps. No. There can't be that much slurping.
There can.
No, I missed the mystery thingy. I have like a power up for like the walls.
Oh, goddamn.
You can make the walls sticky.
Yeah.
Sticky walls.
Sticky dicky walls, Daddy Eddie.
You know, I think this stream has dramatically changed ever since y'all broke the fucking Nico knee button.
Yeah, it really. What? The fuck?
Tornado was coming up on my ass.
What? I'm so confused. Fucking what? Okay, well, let's see. Holy shit, that worked!
Did you get another hole in one?
I just got a fucking hole in one. Holy shit.
I think I fucked myself over because I think I put the win there. I gave you a hole in one.
That was amazing. Wow. I mean, it's not as difficult as one might presume, to be honest.
Enjoy that chaos. Let's see how it fucks you over. Better have not lost this shit. Fuck! Even when I'm trying to fuck you,
by a single. Oh, that's rough.
Oh, that's fucking no.
You got really close.
I tried to fuck you over with like all my fucking power-ups.
Yeah. Well, my magnet, I don't know what's up with the magnet yet. That's the other seems important.
Chillington. Fortune Wall. Yeah, I fucking love Fortune Falls.
That one's cool. I wish we could just select the specific one that we want to do.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to do Fortune Falls all day.
Is Sam even still here?
Yeah, Sam's been here. Sam literally won't go away. I keep trying to tell him to leave, and they just keep fucking...
I swear to God, if I get the fucking +2, don't do this to me.
Oh! Wow, look at you!
I'm so happy I could come.
Do it, Daddy.
I may or may not have been spending 30 minutes trying to get this cat to look at a fucking camera.
Fuck!
I'm stuck in the loop. Fanny, I'm stuck in.
I know, I'm watching.
Loop. Oh, fuck me.
Yes!
No.
Oh,
If you-
that was awful.
If you like what you're hearing, please consider subscribing. If anybody's still here, I'd be shocked.
Yes! Yeah, if anyone's still here, I'd be very shocked.
Push me down, wall.
Says there's 7 people here.
Yeah,
So,
fucking reason.
so I mean that's more than during the Nico spam during Smash Bros.
Yeah, for some reason. There's 9 people. Oh! Fuck.
What happened?
I got saved.
What the fuck?
Oh, I fell out of the...
Oh.
I fell out.
Are you fucking... You still
That's
ended up with the
awful.
same result.
I hate it. Because I accidentally put the fucking bumper down. Like, it didn't let me... Oh, fuck off. Oh, you cunt.
No.
Oh, but you're still here too. Get fucked. I hope you feel nothing but shame and agony for what you've
I
done
married one.
to this country.
Anyway, what was I saying?
I don't even live in your country.
Which I understand is
You
a
don't know
games
which
machine.
this country
Then you
is
swap.
talking
I'm
about.
sorry, it makes me
All of
so
them.
mad.
Fuck
I
me.
mean,
Fuck. Alright. Yep, you still
I
won.
did it.
How many did you win by? It's so hard to tell.
cool
How
and stick it.
does
I mean,
this work?
I beat him to within an inch of his life.
That's what I
and
want to
he
know.
will
That's what I want
never
to
make
find
that
out. How the
mistake again.
fuck does this work?
American should be
You
spoken
just
properly.
count on. There's nothing there.
No, don't interrupt me. I've got children, you know. Please, this is
Okay.
really important. It's about the family. Look. Nobody knows how to cook anymore.
Burra.
Nobody knows how to kill anymore. Nobody knows how
I'm
to kill
open
dinner.
for your
My daddy
burra.
was a very wise
I'll
man.
burrow
Before
into
that
your
tractor
open.
pull accident, my daddy taught me how to slaughter.
Yummy. Wow, thanks for the rose. Yummy. Yummy ice cream. Fuck.
I'm proud to say I throttled the life out of that little piggy. I did it for my family, and I'll do it again. Feeding the family is my
The
job as a
ghost
mother. Daddy
goes.
earns money and goes away
No,
to the cemetery,
you
and Mommy
bastard.
provides dinner and
Oh
keeps
my
a
God.
brave
No.
face on things, even though her heart is
I'm
breaking.
actually just gonna fucking shit the bed on this one.
Gross.
Are you? I just got sent back.
Oh my god. This is awful. No, don't fucking fall!
I have something in my eye. It's your cum.
Yeah.
Why did you do this to me? Look. What the fuck?
I have no words for. Oh. Oh?
I'm just in the map.
Holy shit, that worked!
We did it. Look at
We
us.
did it, Reddit.
Look at us.
We did it, Reddit. Look at me. Come boy, look at me. It's Cumboy McCummerson. Come in my eyeball. You know you want to. Even if you don't want to. I'm not gonna let you not.
Are you fucking serious? I hate this game. I need the power up more. I can't even hit the power up.
Oh, Cody. You're doing it. You're doing great, kid. Remember that time I said you were doing great? I take it back? Bro, what the fuck? Why is it not launching you all the way across? What's going on? Cody. Cody?
You want to see how far I'll go?
I need you to take a breath, Cody. Cody, breathe. Breathe.
I'm going
Breathe.
crazy. I'm going crazy.
Oh god, please.
I wonder how many until I stroke out.
I think you're stroking out right now, bro. Oh my god, fucking finally. What is happening? Oh no. Oh, Cody. Cody.
Fucking tears. I can't. I can't even breathe. I'm in absolute fucking tears.
Well, the good news is now, no matter how bad I fuck up, I cannot possibly do worse than that. Oh, okay, hole in two. All right.
Stop dying, not allowed.
Cody. Cody!
See, this is why we need to play golf with friends. Someone
Yes.
give golf. Someone fucking give Penny golf with friends as a sub game.
Oh, I already
We
did.
need-
I edited the document a while ago to add it.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. We must suffer together.
Oh, it did the thing again where I have to... There we go.
I think I still got a chance.
I
Watch.
think you do too.
Oh my god. No. Wait.
Oh,
I did it.
quite good, my
I
man.
technically cheated. But I did it.
Oh, it was almost.
Voice on the
Come
radio.
on.
That's right, Michelle. With the way things are going under Reagan,
There
at
we
any
go.
moment the unwashed Huns from the Midwest could descend upon Vice
Watch
City
this.
and enslave the poets and postal workers and force us to watch network programming.
That is a frightening thought. But like
This is
many
where the
things in
comeback
life, You can
starts.
throw money at something and feel
This is
better
where the
about
cum
yourself.
starts?
VCPR is your
On your
public
back.
radio station,
Just like
but
Kim
you have
Kardashian.
to open your wallet.
Yeah,
That's
I heard
right.
she got it.
If you pledge at the $1,000
Oh, look at that bank shot. Oh, a trick shot.
Shit, my...
Did you just go straight in?
No.
Oh.
I'm actually struggling pretty hard on this one. It's not about this corner.
I think I'm gonna win.
What was that? Okay. I love you.
How dare you have love?
I don't know what happened.
I really did.
Oh my god. Oh,
What?
that's rough.
What happened?
What time is it? Alright.
Honestly, I think my comeback was kind of understated.
I'll be in bed, like, eventually.
No, you won't. You're never gonna
Back
sleep.
about 3 hours from now. At least.
Give Franny like 6 hours. Funnington. What a game.
What's up? Sorry, you haven't found me that shit.
Nice fart. Nice fart. Fran is farting all over the place.
You actually gave me a
So
boost on
I
that.
don't expect you to understand.
Yeah, but I still won.
I'll tell you, it's simple. I've always been fascinated with the world of men. Revolted, of course, but fascinated. Now, as an academic, I can
What
get
the
paid
fuck?
to write a book
Yeah.
about pretty much anything, as long as I give it a complicated title. Are you with me, gorgeous?
Fuck you.
I think so.
So what am I gonna do?
And it helps me think.
No!
Okay, sorry. Don't be so weird. God, everywhere I go, just like
God
the
damn it.
university won't let me display my beautiful and sensual woodcuts in the student comments. It makes me so angry. Where was I?
You were talking about yourself?
Oh, of course. The ego
I think
is
I
a
might prefer the
dangerous
other one,
thing.
but it's kind of hard to say. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that.
I think that's my main thing. Like, I can always edit.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so clutch.
Yeah.
Look at this. I'm getting it in. I'm getting it.
Sorry, Gdzieś kod. Tell Benny that he's never been loved at any point. Good.
Hey, it's Mitch. You did good, Tommy. Good to have the old girl back. You tell Kent Paul, he'll get his security for the gig. You have my word on that. Now keep yourself out of trouble.
Fucking get in
Nice,
there.
Cody. I'm almost proud of you.
That was almost a hole-in-one in my brain.
Yeah, that was really close.
I tell you, next time the kids are screaming for ice cream and pop, I may just douse myself in kerosene.
Taking
I
the
use
risk.
that as a threat to my kids
I
all the time, so
failed
it's no wonder they're so screwed up.
miserably.
That's one of the tough things about being a mom, not ruining their lives with guilt. As a matter of fact, I don't let my kids watch cartoons or slasher flicks.
Really?
That
I
Knife After
would
Dark
really
movie may
like
be #1
to
in the
be able
box
to, like,
office, but my kids
not
certainly ain't
put a
gonna see it.
fucking thing.
If
Like,
you don't
right
raise your
clicking
kids
should be
right,
going
they end
back.
up
I'm trying to
being like
fucking
Nude Boy
not.
over
I
there.
have to
Put the
use
thing
my
down.
fucking finger.
Oh, wow.
I'm fingering my phone, okay?
Finger me.
I love how Penny's just here.
Fingers on my screen.
Okay, that's it. I'm done. I gotta escape the goat world. No more of this. Run.
Huh?
I've escaped. Oh no, my
No.
phone. What the fuck's it doing?
No. No, I want to keep playing the game.
My phone's fucking. It sent me back to
How do
Pup
I?
Party.
How do I leave the activity? I would like to leave the activity.
It brought me back
Oh my
here.
god.
I'll do poker.
No, I want to leave the fucking activity. Oh my
I don't
god.
want to do poker.
Oh my god, no. Leave the activity. I want to go elsewhere.
There is no escaping us.
Why don't we
God,
just
no.
take the activity
There we go.
and move
Jesus
it
Christ.
somewhere else?
Oh, that's so fucking frustrating.
How?
Push.
Discord's UI is so bothersome.
Push.
I was gonna challenge you to chess, but then I remembered you just kicked my fucking ass.
Oh no, I'm terrible at chess. Let's do it. I'm
way worse than you. Oh, we could do
No,
checkers.
dude. No. Let's do chess.
Look, you both have small penises, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fine. Let's do chess. Let's see what happens. Let's see who the smartest one is.
If it makes you feel any better, Franny, I was having this exact same problem last night when Cody invited me to do some activity, and I could not for the life of me figure out how to fucking leave it.
It's bad. It's bad.
It really is just the fucking worst.
Chat is making Penny sound like a bubble monster.
All right,
What?
Cody.
The fucking what?
Chat makes everyone sound like a bubble monster.
You gotta join my game, Cody. Join my chess game. There we go. All right, are you ready to get chessified, my good bitch?
Why is everyone a fucking bubble?
This is just the default look. Ah, the Frenchman Zongle Dongle. Interesting.
You know, hearing you two play chess, and I know that this is going to spark some level of oh god, yeah, I do remember that from a dark time in all of our lives when we used to watch Critical, but I'm just immediately thinking of that clip of him winning the chess tournament, and they cut to an interview for him, and then he's doing a little dance, and then they immediately mute his mic when he says fuck.
What the fuck? I hate this. I can't understand anything.
Who the fuck? Oh, hello there, Grizzly. Yeah, we did to play a good game after I got bored and
Everything the bubble.
after I got bored and wanted to end while playing Super Smash Bros. Melee.
As one does.
A game that I could not fucking take anymore.
It was bad. It was really genuinely unpleasant.
Like, I was done with it within the first 15 minutes, probably.
Okay.
What am I looking at?
I keep getting like, this game is fucking up my mic, and it's like lagging my phone.
Good.
Good.
It is
Maybe I might actually be able to beat you.
Oh no. Well, from what I'm looking at, you both suck, so...
Yeah. Are you surprised?
No. Oh my god.
That's very to the point, isn't it? I can never remember where it is in here. It's always such a pain in the ass to find.
My pawn will kick your ass. I don't even understand chess anymore.
I don't think you ever did. Sorry, I'm just not one today.
Chess, more like chess.
No! Freddy! Oh! Freddy! Wait, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? You guys hear my like roller coaster? What the fuck are these guys doing right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
What you gonna do, Cody? What you gonna do?
Oh my god, GG Cody.
What you gonna do, Cody? What you gonna do?
You Cody.
What you gonna do? Oh, Cody's gone. Cody left. Oh no.
Oh, Cody crashed.
Oh, Cody.
Oh,
Cody gone. Oh God, Cody.
Oh no.
God. The thing is, I'm fucking stupid. Like, I'm unironically terrible at chess, as you probably can tell, Sam.
Well, Sam wasn't there, but I am barely. I remember that hour and a half of chess and System Shock.
Yeah, that really demonstrates my capabilities.
And you had to use a guide.
I mean, that's just more like a simple thing, but part of it was also that I fucked up the placement of one piece at the start. And
No. See. Oh, see, using a guide is. See, using a guide is not the shameful part. It's the funny part of it's the funny part of having to use nextchessmove.com for every single move.
Well, yeah. I mean, how else am I going to win?
That's a good point.
Getting good.
Nah, too hard.
You don't want to play a game of chess? You don't want to chess?
Did you want to play a game of chess?
I'm down.
I mean, yeah, I'll let you fucking obliterate my asshole. Here, let me just concede to Cody real quick, because Cody's gone. I lost, technically.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
All right, let me join your.
I haven't played chess in a minute, so.
Well. Oh, I'm totally gonna kick your boner. Do you have a game set up? Or
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay, cool. These games are fucking terrible.
How does this work?
It
doesn't.
How the fuck does it work? Is an
How do I select a why? How do I select a piece set? Why is it not letting me?
Here, I'll get it set up. Okay, I created.
Oh, it's because I made the name Cum. I'm pretty sure that's the issue.
Okay, well I already made a game, so you can just join mine.
No, it's not the issue. It's just broken.
Okay. Well,
Hi, Cody.
Hi, Cody. I see you're back, Cody. Oh.
My phone acted.
Did this fucking game just obliterate it?
It obliterated the fucking battery. Because when I checked, my phone was at 7% when I started chess.
Oh wow! Yeah, that's,
and it just obliterated it.
This is, as the French say, a fuck.
Okay. Whenever you're in chess, it glitches out the fucking microphones as well.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Chess sucks.
Chess is just.
Oh, hi.
Sam, how is the chess?
I wanted to smooch you night tonight. Smoochy.
You didn't want to smooch me.
Well, why would I?
Letter League? Wow, I love Scrabble. What the fuck is this? Crunker? FRVR? There's a shooter? There's a fucking Discord shooter. Who wants to shoot some shit up in Discord?
I do.
Okay, after this match.
Yeah,
Shouldn't last too long.
I'm placing my bet on Franny.
You are severely mistaken. I don't know what I'm doing.
Sam, are you secretly his chess master?
Considering Sam spent a lot of time...
Oh, did you see that chess banned trans women from competing?
Yes.
And trans men?
Trans women famously have such an innate advantage at fucking chess.
You know how many normal women are better than most men at chess?
Normal women?
Untrained.
Normal women.
Oh my god, I swear to God. I am going to come.
you had so many words you could have used.
Look, and none of them were correct. Not a single one.
Oh my fucking yeah! My phone is deciding to be a hairy little twinklet.
Me too.
Oh, good news, Sam. Llama has a way out for you from this terrible thing you said. Normal as in not big brain chess masters.
Yeah, that one.
Wait, what the fuck?
There you go.
Did Sam get themselves canceled? And I missed it?
Yes.
Damn. Also, hi Llama.
I'm just waiting for you to bait me into some shit.
I already have.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for you to bait me.
bait these nuts.
Oh, buddy! There's no recovery.
The voices currently, or I'll just put it in chat.
Ooh, interesting.
Cum noodle McSmidgen.
Me too, guy. Me too.
Look,
I've been becoming. Remember that guy who made the flossing dance and then he made a song to it?
Cody, I just want you to know that you played that fucking sound in my ear and I want to beat you with a glass dildo.
But it's Nichijou.
You are a slimy piss weasel.
It's Nichijou.
Just end me. Just end me, Daddy. End me even harder than I would have ended myself.
Bend them over, Sam. Bend them over.
At the end of my anime. With Japanese anime.
At the end of my anime arc. Bend me over and make me your kawaii
Bend me over and
desu.
pour me out.
Make me your little kawaii desu. Ooh woo.
Clearly, there's only one move I can make.
Well, okay, Cody, buddy, I just want to let you know. You said that for no money, no gain. But you
Oh, I already lost all my shame.
No, but you struggled for 15, 20, 25 minutes saying "ooh, daddy." But you said
Because the
something.
struggle adds to comedy.
But you said something far worse for no gain.
Well, when you no longer have shame,
As I don't.
you tend to just ooh woo when you don't ooh woo.
Ooh woo on these nuts, Daddy.
You will ooh woo on this ass.
Alright, let's just get this fucking over with.
Oh, I wanted to take all of your pieces before I checkmated you.
No, I just want to get onto the fucking shooter that I was promised.
Okay. Damn.
I hope it's in a school.
Sounds like a steal. That sounds like a steal, Llama.
Where's the shooter? What is the shooter?
Cody, I don't think you're allowed to say shit like that. Cody.
I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian.
I don't think Twitch is Canadian.
Well, Twitch can suck my ass and lick my balls that I don't have.
Oh.
This looks awful. I love it already. This is already better than Overwatch.
Most things are.
Next week is Environmental Week, sponsored by MyBotsuit and the Vice City Power Corporation.
I didn't ask for your permission.
I didn't give you permission.
Oh, holy! Oh, you got aiming down the sights. Oh my god! Oh, this is actually like the most game.
Wow.
Oh wait. Oh, I can turn the field of view up. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, who needs fucking Call of the Duties? Oh, ooh.
Oh my god, look how good this game looks.
Sensitivity down? Is that literally just not a thing I can do?
Where is FOV?
It's in game.
Oh fuck, do you shoot?
You can set the.
Let me shoot.
You can set the camera FOV and the FOV, which is kind of.
If you don't play on max FOV, you're not trying hard enough.
I am playing.
It doesn't let me shoot.
That's what I like to hear. Frame cap? No, put that shit up.
Wait, I didn't actually frame cap. Oh, 1200 FPS, obviously.
Oh yeah. Let's go there.
Oh, that
No,
actually looks It actually runs remarkably good, considering. Hold on, I'm curious. Can I like full screen this more?
You should be able to. It's
Yeah.
the bottom right.
Oh, it
I
doesn't
do a
like.
pop out first.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Then pop out and then full screen. Oh, it just does the same thing. Okay.
But now I can
Why
have
can't-
Discord on one monitor and the game on the other.
Why can't I fucking shoot? Can you not shoot unless there's an enemy?
Are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone.
That's probably your first issue.
Well, I don't have a fucking computer, bitch.
Well, that's your...
That sounds like your second issue.
Oh yeah, it automatically shoots on mobile.
Hang on.
I
Friends,
just got fucked
Franny,
by.
Yes.
Look at your default region in other. My default was Singapore.
Oh god. If I pause the game, it closes the window. Okay, hold on. Default region.
Yours is North. Okay. Mine was
That is
Singapore.
probably why you're lagging so severely.
I wasn't lagging at all.
Oh, you were like clipping around.
Oh, then I might have been lagging. Ooh, the FOV is hell, and I love it.
I just realized this map is Nuketown, and it's just Nuketown. I got a fucking double K, baby.
Wait, is it?
I'm the greatest player of all time, and now I'm spawn camping.
Oh, it is Nuketown.
Alright, I do need to change my fucking...
Oh, fuck, it literally is.
Yeah, frame cap sorry.
This weapon FFA is really nice.
Kind face and a rich dad. I didn't know he was going to cheat on me or
150
embarrass me.
FOV
I didn't know,
actually isn't that
but
bad.
I won't be made a fool of. I've got the children.
Okay, Jan, it's okay. Men are idiots. Ask my ex-wife.
Oh, I won.
Awful.
Wait,
I got
wait,
third
wait,
place.
what? Hold on, I'm so confused. I cannot tell.
I don't know.
Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Do they enjoy school?
Of course they do. That's precisely why
this
I'm
game
going
is-
to
This game is genuinely phenomenal.
High school is a cult. There's a group of savages that rule the roost and get all the girls, and everyone else is picked on and abused.
I'm almost impressed.
For like a Discord game, even on mobile, it's not bad.
Yeah, no, like unironically.
Public high school. Instead, we have a prom each year in my
This is more impressive than anything
resolution.
we've released.
Let me just turn that all the way up. That was why I couldn't fucking see anything.
Can we even play together, or are we supposed to be forever alone?
No, we can play together. I'm
in.
I've been playing against Sam.
Yeah, I'm in Franny.
Why wasn't I allowed to join?
Because we don't
you're
respect
mobile.
you. Yeah, that actually might be like part of the issue.
That makes me sad. Now I'm gonna go cry.
The lack of like not being able to turn sensitivity down actually is really
Genuinely, it doesn't fucking work that well on mobile, so I can't play.
Luckily, I use max sensitivity on all games, so I'm fine.
Luckily,
well. See, like it's not.
I'm
that
gonna
bad, but
smooch
it's
you on the
pulling
lip,
from
Sam.
my,
Watch out.
It's pulling from my.
I'm single now, so go for it.
Which is.
Do you want some
higher.
smoochies, Sam?
Honestly, a little bit, please.
There also appears to be like some.
Like those
acceleration.
smoochies.
Oh God, shift.
You shift also aims in, yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty gross. There's no sprint. I think you just move fast.
Penny's
don't
almost
mind
on a
that, it's
7-hour stream, by the way.
Yeah.
Can we appreciate that?
Penny's trying really hard.
Yeah.
Penny really is pennying. I'm gonna go draw in one of these sketch games. What the fuck's spellcast? I
Well,
don't
it's
know.
where you spell and then you cast.
How about
I swear
you
to God, if that
cast-
actually ends up being how it works.
Let me see. I'm gonna go check in on it.
You almost had me. I had.
did.
Oh no, Llama. If we get to 10 hours, I'm fucking off. Let me say that.
I would like that to happen. Let's do a 10-hour stream of just everyone else playing games in the background of your stream.
Okay, it's literally just you gotta find the words.
We could do what I did on
Oh,
Willow's
it's a word
stream,
find.
which, we could do what I did on Willow's streaming, where I would stream the game on Discord, and then Willow would proceed to stream my stream that I was streaming to Discord.
That was
At
grand
some point,
time.
I had to go do something, so I streamed Napper's stream that he was streaming on Discord on my Discord, so that Willow could stream my stream.
I
It
think
was a stream within a stream within a stream within a stream.
Well, no, just 3.
that hurts my head.
Yeah, no, it hurt my head to figure out. Oh. No! Stop jumping!
Oh, sorry, Drizzly. These bastards broke that button. So.
No such thing, and also you could have fixed it.
I wish I could. I need to turn up the sensitivity.
I need to turn my
Yeah,
mouse
it's starting to
sensitivity
sound like a you
down,
problem,
which is kinda
Penny.
annoying.
See, I could fix it, but it is funnier to blame you bastards.
Yeah.
Well, we aren't bad people.
I
We are.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Name me one bad thing I've ever done.
Bubsy Weech.
Do I need to look at the Coda counter? Or that's Coda counter. Never mind. Yeah, you're fine.
New game is starting. Next
Yeah,
round,
I don't
3, 2, 1.
have my own counter here. Unlike Coda, who does have a counter.
Coda does have a
Oh, see, they. Oh, see, the funny thing is, Drizzly, they didn't try to break the button. They just did.
We do be like that.
Sam, you're not in my game.
Oh, that's because I haven't clicked play yet. I got a DM on Instagram.
Oh, right, yeah. Because, yeah, this game is very bizarrely designed. It's impressive that it actually functions, like, even a quarter as well as it does.
Oh, still DMing.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
I'm currently I'm just coloring in something on one of the other games. This is really good for my autism.
I might actually join you after I beat Sam again.
No.
Look,
I
first
like
person
being
shooters are
alone.
not my thing. In Overwatch, I was a support tank main. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm not that good at first-person shooters either.
I was a support tank main. Are you bashing me?
I was a Sigma main, so I did have to be good at aiming. But
I'm not good at
I'm
aiming.
a Sigma main.
I'm sincerely
I'm not a Sigma
struggling
man.
with how high my sensitivity is.
Oh, there's bunny hopping.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's how I'm
That
zipping around
makes
the map
sense now.
That's how I'm zipping. Because, like, it's such a basic bunny hopping, too. Literally, all you have to do is just jump.
Oh, and it's a little bit more than that. You gotta time it. But
Nah. Well, oh yeah, there's a little bit of timing in there, but yeah, sorry. But yeah, once you're moving, you just need to hold forward and you just go. Oh, but yeah, you fucked that timing up and you gotta reset your whole fucking momentum.
Franny, what's your astrological sign?
Don't know. Does it matter?
Black hole.
Sam, what's your astrological sign?
Black hole.
Aquarius.
You're both bitches.
No, I'm what? No, I'm a Taurus.
Bitches. I was gonna.
I'm one
one
of
of
the
the
least
things you
bitchy
can color
ones.
in is like
Fuck yeah.
You can color in like
I was
the zodiac
trying to
signs,
rush
and they're all
up to
hot
you
women.
so that I could hit you with the knife.
They made Pisces extremely fucking hot.
Well, yeah, Pisces are hot,
Thank you.
except for you.
Oh.
I don't know. I've seen some of your pictures. Oh, you're alright.
I have no idea what Cody looks like.
Neither do I.
Don't know what I look like either, Sam.
No, I thought I saw a couple, 1 or 2 on chats.
Yeah.
I haven't
knifed
posted
you.
me in chat.
What the fuck was I looking at when I saw it? I swear to God that was you.
Yeah,
Talking
no.
about Discord profile pictures. No, those are not me.
No, it absolutely wouldn't have been him. I can tell you that as his friend for about 5 years now.
Yeah, nobody's seen Cody.
I don't even exist.
Even Cody hasn't seen Cody.
Nope, that's actually factual.
All right, let's see pickies.
These are very difficult. How the fuck do I still have a lot of 1 left? Still have a... Oh, there we go. I'll move on to 3. There's so little of 3. Where the fuck is the rest of it?
I would fuck Pisces.
Thank you. I'm very much blind. I can't find the rest of like where 3 goes.
They should have like a checker indicator.
Yeah, I'm looking for that, but they're fucking really small.
Are they?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Oh my god.
Are there any more 3s? I don't see them.
There's literally 1 more, and there's a couple more 2s. They're not done until like they're disappeared. Oh, here I've got the 2s covered.
I found a 3. Found a couple 3s.
Where the fuck is this last 2?
3 disappeared.
Where's this last? Oh, there's the last 2. Nope, that was not the last 2. Where the fuck would this be?
Found it.
Because that wasn't. Oh, that was the last one. Where's the last 4? We'll move on to 5. I'll do 5. This is actually very calm.
Yeah, I don't love the music, but
I can't even hear the music.
Oh, it's not good.
Oh, I kind of hear it now.
Every time you fill a color in, it fucking plays a note.
That sounds awful.
A random note in a scale, which isn't like doing anything particular, and it's very frustrating and bothersome.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, I mean, you know the kind of person I am and why that would be particularly frustrating to me.
You know, like, I can't hear it, but that reminds me of that one Bible game that AVGN played, where it does, like, the yippee every time he connected the dots.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Pisces is white, never mind 0 out of 10.
Of course you would not like white women.
Yeah. Ta-da! We did it.
Franny, I'll never forget the day when you said, of course, Cody, the white man, chases after Asian women.
Did I say that? And why?
Because I was talking about Alana.
That's unfortunate.
And this was like, I think around my anniversary time, which was near your anniversary.
Yeah.
This one's just fucking quick. This one's a race. Oh my god, my phone's too slow for it.
I kind of just come in and be like, all right, fuck you, Cody. I'm gonna do this on my own.
Very right indeed. You're the boss. You're in charge. You're
Wong.
the king.
This is unironically really
I'll tell
cute.
you about
I like it.
morality. Morality is what I say is right, and immorality is what I say is wrong. You gotta understand this.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I need a proctologist.
Shut it.
My eyes don't work for this game.
Ask me anything you want.
Yeah, well, I'd love to, but it seems that is about all we have time for, actually.
No, they don't. They never work. I am truly just blind.
That's why you'll never be respected.
Like this. You're on pressing issues, and in this show we discussed morality. I think we made
Never
a lot of
call me
progress
that
and
again.
really came
Coaster?
together. I'm Maurice Chavez. Bye. Please
Cod
don't kill
piece.
me.
I hope you were enjoying pressing issues. I certainly was.
Yes, it's almost as interesting as listening to you, Jonathan.
Wow.
The
thanks,
worst thing
Michelle.
I've
It
ever
is, isn't
called
it?
someone.
Before
Like,
we
as
get back
soon
to
as
the
I
show,
said it, I
thought
was
you'd like
like,
to
you
know
know what?
VCPR's
I regret
managed to
that.
raise $30 this hour.
I would like to immediately apologize for having said that word at you.
How the fuck are you beating me to all these?
Because I'm doing this on my computer. It's a lot easier. Like, I can just zoom out and see everything.
Immense personal greed. But
I'm
I
gonna
can assure
cry.
you it is. And not just
You
because I
stole
say
my
so.
funness.
15 of the last 37 American
I used to have fun.
Did you though? Not when I'm around. Oh wow. Oh, you really fucking came in and flippity flappity those bitches, didn't you?
Wiener.
God, I haven't had a good sausage in so long. That's like impossible to find anymore.
You're looking right at him. Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
Welcome to the Wiener Show.
Wiener. I hate how they're making this a competition. Now I'm competitive.
Yeah, I didn't realize that that's what this was. I'm not actually enjoying that part of it. I thought it was just fun. Like, oh, I just happen to be like flippity flappity, you're clappity. You know. Now I'm just like, oh, now I feel like bad.
Bippity fappity. Your
On
bitch
that
is
note,
now my
I might have to be
property.
doing. I might be doing some clappity later.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
hope you clappity me.
Clap my cheeks.
Well, I'm not vaccinated, so I can't get into Canada. But you can come down here. And it's
Never.
not by choice. I just got lazy.
I feel like that's. I feel like that's a choice.
No, it's not a choice. It was just like, yeah, I should do this. I should definitely do this. I can do this for free. Oh, it's
Yeah,
not
I
free anymore.
procrastinated it for a fucking little bit too.
No, I feel that.
But I eventually got to it.
This is really cute.
This is really nice. But I'm gonna fucking beat you.
You know what? I'll make sure that you can.
Did you leave me?
Yeah.
You can't leave me. I'm stupid.
It was really fun, and then I liked it, and then I stopped liking it.
Liking the game or liking me?
All right, so someone
the
tell me
game.
if this is a red flag or and I'm going to get killed.
Yes.
So someone who matched with me on Tinder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a red flag already.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck about that part.
Okay.
Has just like we literally started talking a solid 15 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have their address and they want me to come over now.
Red flag.
Me too.
Oh,
but I
God,
specifically had them
red.
send a picture of themselves to me just to make sure it wasn't a bot.
Red flag.
No, it's absolutely. It's not. It's fine. I understand the red flags, but are the red flags going to get me killed?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would not do this.
No,
Yeah,
like,
I would say no.
like we're like
You like
I'm.
where you're fucking going.
Yeah, seriously. You're like, here's where I'm going. This is,
If you don't see me, you know where to look.
I think my roommate might still be awake. Potentially.
Like, as long as you do it safely as possible.
Oh, trust me.
I would like my avocado
I'm gonna
not
drive
to be
past
made
the
in
house.
toast.
I'm gonna drive past the house first. Look at it, figure it out, see if it looks sketchy as fuck. see how many
Mhm.
cars are outside, because she said there's only 2 people in the house, and if there's 5 cars, I'm gonna be like, you know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah, just as long as you're safe. That's
But I'm
all
also a
that
touch
matters.
star, want friends, and want sex, so I will probably. And it's
You
like
horny
10
little
minutes away.
bastard.
Look, if we want to get into detail, I'm hypersexual. It's a problem. Well, it's not really a problem. I actually kind of like being this way, but it's not something I can really get around.
Get fucked, nerd.
You say
We are
asexual?
polar opposites.
Absolutely. We would have to be in a poly relate. Well, I think you already are. No.
I'm not even in a relationship.
Oh wait, what happened? Who is in a fucking poly? Who is that?
Not me.
Is that it's Rozzy. Okay, I think it's Rozzy.
Yeah, I'm not even in a relationship anymore. Get fucked on.
All of these fucking names are blending together. I'm like, there's too many people have weird fucking 17-syllable names in this group. I'm like, go away.
Mine is only 2.
Caffeinated corpse.
Okay, that doesn't count. I thought you meant my real name.
Yeah, you can have my. It's technically like a $2,000 computer, but the monitors you might want.
What resolution and
I think they're both 1980 or 1920 by 1080.
Can I have your PS5?
One of them's 144p. The other one's 60p.
There's still 1080 though, so 0 out of 10. Fuck that.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's 1080, or is it 12 something? Hang on, let me double check.
If it's 1440p, I could be interested, but only in the 144 hertz one.
Let me look at my display.
I'll take your PS5. If you don't have a PS5,
I have a PS4.
I need a 4th monitor.
You can have all my games for my PS4, and Penny can have the PS4. Yeah.
Penny needs it. Penny, do you want the PS4 when Sam gets murdered?
Can I have your preserved penis? Can I get the rights to that, please?
No. I'll just mold it, and then you can use it, and then make dildos out of it and sell it for money.
Cool. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Sam, can I have your top hat?
Flaccid. Please, no erection.
Honestly, you can have my entire model because my ex-fiance made all of my emotes and models.
Oh. Ex-fiance. That's
Yeah.
rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. The fact that I'm actually this positive right now baffles me. Because a week ago I was absolutely destroyed. I don't know if you saw any notifications about that or heard about that.
No, because I don't pay any attention to you.
I don't even think you're in my Discord.
Yep. You are without with no rudeness implied, just not a factor in my life. I do not know you.
No, absolutely. This is probably our 3rd conversation ever, if not 2nd.
This is our 2nd conversation ever.
Yeah.
I do not know you.
And the last one was like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah, the last one was like a month ago, and it was 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was around there. It was before the fucking group call that I got invited to randomly. It was great.
I'm gonna break your heart.
You
better join that Discord.
So I just shoved you both.
I am not joining that Discord.
You better join. You better join.
I do not. I am not a part of more than 4 Discords at any given time.
You better join that Discord. You can literally mute it and put it away. I just want to see your name in there.
Okay. Okay. So if I join and just immediately leave, you'll be content?
No, you just put it away. Just put it in a fucking folder off to the side or some shit. I don't care.
Shove it right up your ass, Franny.
Here, let me just...
The cum dump.
Are you actually making a folder right now?
I wonder what the character is.
All right, I'm gonna go get at least somewhat dressed. Do I smell all right? Yeah, I smell all right. I showered today. All right.
All right. So that message is exact to the Discord character limit.
I want you to see the next message that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Sam?
Yeah, that really I'm content. Oh god, I haven't been in the Discord.
Look at the message after.
I am flattered.
But only
Granny,
for
do you Granny, do you have Discord Nitro?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I copied your message. And with
Uh-huh.
Discord Nitro, you have more character limit.
Yes.
I was on. I was 2,000 over.
Oh my god. Y'all are fucking gremlins. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna see how the fuck this goes.
Bye, Sam.
Now
Thanks
I'm
for
only
talking about the
9/11
German
over.
political
Hold on.
situation with us.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, of
around,
course.
Sam.
I'm glad that I listened to you guys as a podcast while I was looking to get pussy. You guys are
Unironically, I do love that. That is fucking hilarious.
What? What do you want from me?
No, I don't want anything. I just think it's really funny.
Sorry, Cody. I did say it was only for Franny, so I do have to hold up that side of the bargain.
No.
I
Oops,
said it
my
before you
fingers
said
slipped.
that. Oh my god. Alright,
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Franny.
head out. I'm gonna text
How
my roommate.
dare you?
I'm gonna text my roommate if I'm not back in the morning. I went to this address. Alright. If she's still, or not awake. I don't know. Ugh. Okay.
Hey,
Have a
Franny,
good-
guess what?
Talk about more weird, controversial shit that might get Penny banned. Alright.
Okay. Penny, how are you doing?
Swastika is actually rooted in Hinduism and is a really ancient symbol in a lot of different cultures throughout humanity. And anyway, that's why I have it tattooed on my butt.
It's a very nice tattoo. I love staring at it when you're on bottom.
The deafening silence.
Penny, how are you doing?
Disconcerting.
I think Penny's dead.
I'm still here.
Okay. I thought you fell asleep on stream.
Buddy,
I've been playing. I've been watching the stream this whole time.
I've just been making progress in this video game, unlike Bubchup.
we have been Penny's podcast. On
Basically,
their own
yeah.
Fucking stream.
I have to go to bed eventually.
Basically, yeah. Like if I was playing Quake 2 right now, I could probably beat the whole game.
Oh, you would have beaten the whole game. It's not that long.
No, it's not that long, but it's also my podcast game anyway.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
I really wanted to watch Ahsoka.
Okay, so Cody.
Yes.
I'm doing this for your own good, okay?
What are you doing? Can't silence me.
I absolutely can. I put Cody in a timeout for an hour.
See, when you said that you put when you said you put coding in a timeout for an hour, coincidentally, there was also a bot trying to plug some shit in the Twitch chat, and I got confused that these were related incidents.
No, the bot was in there about 5 minutes ago, and I banned them immediately. That's why I said my finger slipped while Sam was on the way out.
I see. I
Very Fran's command lives. Now, I would like to give you a brief reminder. It is 1:30 in the morning.
Painfully aware. I can see the clock.
Just, you know. I mean, I know your sleep schedule is very different from mine.
My sleep schedule is low.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, it seems, at least to my understanding, that you also work like late nights or fucking weird ass early morning shit.
No, the fun thing is that I never get told when exactly I'm doing things.
Yeah.
So I could, they print the schedule every 2 weeks or whatever, right? And they say, okay, here's your hours, 2 to 10. But sometimes they could ask you, hey, could you come in at 10 a.m. so you work from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m.? It's like, oh, well, gee, I fucking couldn't, but I guess I can now.
I hadn't planned to, and I didn't want to, but what choice do I have anymore?
None.
I feel that very viscerally, and having been on the receiving end of a lot of that shit at my pharmacy job, I made it my like undying mission to never put any of the people who worked for me through that. Like literally when I was hiring, I was like, I want to give you a fixed schedule. What can you work? If I can make that work, awesome. Are you flexible? Like, because I basically what I tried to do is ensure that everybody had the exact same schedule every single fucking week.
Yep.
Because having routine is really nice.
Yeah, I mean that.
Just, like, not fucking worry about your job and just like, okay, cool, I know what hours I work, and ideally having people work the same time. Like, you are always on nights, you are always in the morning, you are always mid shift, so that you can have a consistent sleep schedule rather than like, oh, well, this day I work nights and then I have to come back the next morning, but then I work nights the next. Like, no, fuck off. You either work one time a day. That is it. That is all I want from you.
Yeah, fucking, because because like other people there have a set schedule, but I don't. I'm the rotating guy, and it fucking sucks.
I did that to one person ever, and it was like the worst thing that I ever did. And this, like, before I put that on this guy's schedule, I was like, hey, this is what I kind of need to do. Are you okay with this? If you say no, I won't do it. He's like, yeah, go for it. And I was like, okay, seriously, are you okay with this? Don't just say yes because I'm your fucking boss. Actually confirm that you are genuinely okay with this. He was like, yeah, go for it. I was like, okay, cool. But if that changes at all, tell me and I will work something else out. And he was like, yeah, totally, that's cool. But the whole time I was just like, fuck, dude. I was like, I tried very hard to be like, quote unquote, the cool boss who like didn't, who tried to actually treat my employees with a modicum of fucking respect, which some bosses for. Big ask.
Yep.
But I was still just like, this motherfucker is probably just saying yes because I'm his fucking boss. I'm like, I don't want you to just agree to shit and roll over because I am your boss. I don't care. Like, so company policy at Walgreens, at least at the time that I was there, was store managers didn't work on holidays.
I see.
Which I thought was absolute horseshit. So, as a store manager, I worked every single holiday. Because I was like, fuck, that's fucking stupid. I made like, went and tried to get like, hey, which holiday would you like off? If too many people want the same holiday off, I might need to, fuck with some shit, or try to see who I can get to do what. But like, I will be here for every single holiday, no matter what. And like, I don't know, I hated it because I was like, fuck, this fucking pharmacy shouldn't be open on any holiday because the literal pharmacy element of the fucking pharmacy wasn't even open.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like,
don't fucking open the goddamn store if the fucking pharmacy isn't going to open at any point during the day. I can understand like opening before the pharmacy, staying open after the pharmacy closes. Like, okay, fine. Walgreens does more shit than just the pharmacy.
Yeah,
But if the
yeah.
pharmacy does not at any point fucking open, if the entire pharmacy staff has the day off for every fucking federal holiday, give everybody that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there were a couple of times when I worked doubles. And this store the store that I spent the most time at was 7 a.m. to midnight. And my first year as a store manager at that store, I did that stretch. Because one of my on Christmas, because I only had two managers. They were called shift leads at the time. I think they still are. It's been a couple years since I worked at Walgreens, so
yeah.
I don't remember. But I had two shift leads at the time. So it was me, the store manager, two shift leads, and one assistant manager. One of my shift leads was like this super, super severely devout Christian dude who was like, I need to have Christmas off. It's very, like, religiously important for me. And I was like, cool, got it. My other shift lead, I don't remember what he said. I think he had some weird shit going on with his family. But he was like, this is the first time I'm gonna get to see like my mom in however many years. And I was like, okay, cool, sick. And then my assistant manager had requested the day off like months and months and months ago. And I was like, cool, you're already in the system for having that off. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'll open the store. I will close the store. I will just deal with that.
Yeah.
But it was rough, honestly. It was like, it was fucking, like, Christmas is the busiest day of the year. So, like, I understand why they want to keep it open, but it fucking sucks for the people who actually work it.
Yep.
But, yeah, I showed up at 6:30, and I didn't drive at the time. So I was busing from an hour away from Seattle to where I worked. So that meant that to get there at 6:30 to open the store when it opened at 7, I had to wake up at about 5-ish to like get ready and do everything.
Yep.
And I was going to be up until it was 1:30 the next day, because I had to then bus home and bus and then walk another 20 minutes up the hill to my house. So I was like, okay, we're not gonna do anything special. We're not gonna, like we're not gonna bother with like cleaning the fucking store and making it look presentable at the end of the day, because I don't fucking care. Like, it's a holiday. We shouldn't fucking be here. So we're gonna just, chill. But there comes a certain point on Christmas when it dies down. Because, like, usually from open until about, I want to say 6 in the afternoon, it's very busy. And then at that point, people are like, actually settling in and doing shit. So it gets calm. So at that point, I was able to order us food from a teriyaki place literally across the street. And we all like sat down at the front register and had our little fucking Christmas dinner. Myself and 2 cashiers at like, I think it was like 7 at night on Christmas. I think it was just Christmas 2018. So it was like a super random tangent to go on, but
No, it's perfectly fine.
Point being, yeah, I just tried to, I tried very hard to not be a shitty boss. I also got everyone who worked that day like a $50 like Visa gift card or whatever. Okay, you shouldn't fucking be here, but thank you for doing it anyway. I know it's your job and you didn't have a choice, but I tried to give you as much of one as I could. And then I got in trouble with my DM for it, and I was like, I don't fucking care.
And what? I mean, like, what's he gonna do about it now, or what are they gonna do about it now?
Yeah, I was like, I paid for the Visa cards with my money. I paid for dinner with my money. None of this went on, like, company funds. You know, this was just my money that I devoted to this. But my DM got, like, really pissed at me for working. He's like, store managers aren't supposed to work. I was like, fuck you. Everybody else has to work.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, no, fuck
like,
that.
The fuck you gonna do giving me special treatment? Fuck you. I'll be there.
Yeah, what the fuck's the point of that?
Yeah, none of my team gets fucking paid enough to be working at a fucking Walgreens on Christmas. Fuck you. Shit, I don't get paid enough to be at a Walgreens at Christmas, but I am the literal top of this specific ladder, so I'll fucking be here at the very least.
Yeah, my one of my coworkers talking about Thanksgiving last year, and so I don't think it's going to be too big of a problem to specify that I work at a gas station. I don't want to say where, of course, but I work at a gas station, and
oh no, you work at a gas station in Oregon? That narrows it down to...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but fucking one of my coworkers talking about how on Thanksgiving last year he had to work because of course, and he was sitting there thinking like, okay, well, I don't really want to be here. Nobody does. But I assume what's gonna happen is people are gonna buy gas, and that's probably it. Some drinks, call it good.
Yeah.
When I tell you the absolute horror in his eyes when he was recounting that he went through the entire stock of chicken strips in the back that day.
Yeah.
And he's like, motherfucker, what the fuck are you doing going to a gas station for chicken strips on Thanksgiving? Is there nowhere else you can go? And the answer was probably no, but...
Probably no. Yeah. It's... honestly, like, working retail sucks at the best of times.
Yeah.
But retail doubly, triply fucking sucks during holidays.
Like, oh yeah, yep.
Walgreens offers photo services, in case you didn't know that. I had been promoted up from like head photo tech to store manager within this store. And I was functionally the only person who knew how to run our photo lab, which is part of why I wanted to be there on Christmas, because I was like, I can, like, either I can actually be there running this photo department with, like, fucking broken down fucking piece of shit equipment constantly that only I really knew the stupid fucking esoteric fix for the goddamn thing. And it's not like any of my team's fucking fault that they didn't just know this shit, because it was fucking stupid. Just
Yeah.
nothing goddamn wrong.
I'm unsurprised.
Yeah, so it's like, either I can be there, or I can be fielding calls from my team all day. I'm like, fuck it, I can just be there and run the photo department, and it'll be fine. Because Christmas cards are like a huge thing within Walgreens. Like, literally, Walgreens' budget factors in how much money it's going to make off fucking Christmas cards.
I believe it.
It is a huge part of their Christmas sales, and a huge part of what pushes them into the black each year. Like that, and then like Christmas paraphernalia and gifts and shit, because they sell like general gifts, but they also have like lights and trees and shit.
Yeah.
Those don't have massive profit margins, but where the profit margin like really comes in is the fucking Christmas cards.
Yeah.
It's like one card, flat card, is fucking like, it costs the end consumer like $5 or $6 fucking dollars, but the paper and the ink and everything, it costs like a fucking $1 to make. They're fuck.
That sounds about right.
And then you factor in constant maintenance for the printer, the card cutter, because all that shit is breaking constantly, because even when it was brand new, it was fucking dog shit. You're still making a very significant profit on those. And then you get people coming in and buying, literally, at least at my fucking store, 600 fucking Christmas cards. Who the fuck needs 600 Christmas cards is my first question. But then, like, 40 fucking people getting 600 Christmas cards. I remember the year I got an order for, I wish I was fucking kidding, 1,600 Christmas cards. And these were on photo paper, not on cardstock. We didn't have enough paper to print it, so I had to call the customer and be like, yo, I don't have the paper, I can try to get it from my other stores, but it might take at least one, like, shipment for us to actually get the paper in to print this. And the dude was like, how fucking dare you? And I was like, I'm sorry, we don't usually playing around getting 1,600 4x8 fucking Christmas cards.
As
would order that.
No, yeah, I get it. This is actually remarkably similar to 2 weeks ago. Somebody came in and so I was in the back in the kitchen, and I came back out to put stuff back and to put stuff in the tray, right?
Yeah.
And they looked me dead in the eye as I was putting stuff in the tray and said, "Can I get 15 corn dogs?" And I was sitting there thinking, like, I mean, yeah, I guess you can. Let me see if we even have 15 of them left.
Legally, you are allowed to. I don't know that you really ought to.
No, speaking of ought not to, buy a double cheeseburger from this place. Don't buy a cheeseburger or a double cheeseburger. I'm gonna tell you why. So we don't have a grill. We have a
already sensing the problem.
Yeah. So we have a big fryer and a little fryer. And the little fryer is used for everything in the kitchen. or well, most everything. There's like three things that the big fryer is used for. Those are not important for the purposes of this discussion. But you know, and anything that we sell there, the little cordon bleu bites, the mini tacos, corn dogs, all varieties, burritos, all varieties, everything.
It all gets filtered through like the little fryer. Yeah.
Guess where the burgers go?
Oh no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh good lord. Oh, fucking! If there were a god, I would ask him why this was allowed to exist.
And
That is America.
and when I had never I had never gotten a burger from this place before, but as soon as I had to make my first one, I was like, oh, I'm never fucking having this shit ever.
Yeah.
Because that's like, even if it tasted good, which it probably doesn't, it's like 7,000 calories minimum because of all the other shit that was in there. Because and like I've actually gotten to a point where like me and some of my coworkers are like, they like we set a time on the clock where like we set a time on the clock where where once it's past this time we say, sorry, we're out of buns, because we gotta save them from themselves.
Yeah, that wow.
And other people who come in who we know, and they say, I want a cheeseburger. No, you don't. No, you don't.
My good friend, I can promise you, you have no need for this specific cheeseburger.
Absolutely not.
Nope. Oh, that's horrifying.
It is. It is.
I'm trying to think of anything like along those lines of like, you really shouldn't ever deal with this shit at I mean, obviously, like, Walgreens, there's less opportunities for that because it doesn't sell food. Well, okay, some Walgreens in certain locations do sell like fresh, quote unquote, food and fruits. And
Right.
I looked at one of those, and I have no idea how those work. I know the Walgreens on the Vegas Strip has like a margarita machine in it.
That sounds.
It's fucking wild. Like it's a very Vegas thing.
Okay. I'm sorry. Can we just take a moment to really examine the fact that the place that you can purchase and order your medications is the same place that you can get shit-faced and have to get more medications later.
Yes. Well, Walgreens also does sell alcohol, so that's not surprising.
Oh no, they sell alcohol, but they don't have a fucking margarita machine.
It's the margarita machine that really, yeah. It's oh yeah.
But anyway, so you were saying that some Walgreens sell like fresh, quote unquote, foods and vegetables and whatnot.
Yeah, but I didn't actually ever work at one that did that, so I have no idea if those are like consistently safe to consume. I will say that every Walgreens I've ever been to has struggled to keep cooler items in check. Either like the cooler is literally busted and doesn't maintain safe temp, or the big one is like, because Walgreens is cutting back so hard on staff and forcing all of their employees to shit all the time, because of course they are, a lot of shit just does not get done. And a lot of that is cooler checks, primarily with outdates and like expired cheese sticks and stuff.
Right.
I would never, ever buy any dairy product from Walgreens.
I will keep that in mind.
Eggs, cheese sticks, none of that shit. Even like they sell like refrigerated coffee creamer, fucking absolutely not. None of that shit.
Yep.
Or if you do, double check its expiration date because there is a non-zero chance that whatever is sitting there has been expired for like 3 or 4 months. Because the people who are being asked to keep an eye on it are also like the 3 people who are present at that store at any given point, and they're having to deal with 1.5 million other fucking things.
And not to mention, I mean, I don't know what the Walgreens training regiment is, but I'm going to reasonably assume the people asked to keep an eye on that do not have food handlers cards.
No,
So,
they do not.
So therefore, they probably won't know the proper procedures on when to throw shit out after extra wide date or whatnot.
There is a lot of training that goes into that, but they do not specifically have like food handlers, like cards or licenses or whatever. It's just, hey, we have a training module that you need to, or they call them PPLs at Walgreens because the software, the specific like go through is like People Plus Learning PPLs.
That sounds as corporate as I've ever heard.
Oh, it's awful. But there's like constant, like yearly or quarterly PPLs regarding like food safety and that shit. It is hammered home very hard, but there isn't necessarily any like strict requirement that you keep up on them. I have been to stores where even like store management had like 200, 300 overdue PPLs going back years. Partly because
it costs money.
No, partly because you expect motherfuckers to do a fucking like to commit a couple hours to your fucking training things when there are 3 fucking people in your store at any given time and your fucking store is busy. You cannot take any of those people off of the fucking floor.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, understand that shit too.
Yeah, I tried very hard to get my DM to understand, like, I can try my hardest to force motherfuckers to sit and do their trainings, but if I do not have a person who can physically replace them on the floor, they are not going to be able to actually do that. Because they're going to have to keep doing the job that they are already doing and being pulled away from for this fucking training thing.
I mean, like,
my budget has been slashed so significantly that I literally am not allowed to bring in more people when I fucking need them, because you motherfuckers will not allocate me the hours to have people at my fucking store.
Yeah. I mean, like, I suppose in a reversal of fortunes in this case, my store is actually pretty, like, on top of hiring more people when they're necessary. The problem is it's just a high turnover rate. In the 2 months I've been working there, 3 people have quit.
Yep.
And I don't necessarily blame them, but it's like, ah, shit.
Yeah. No, my DM was very much a, like, I hated this motherfucker. Was very much a, oh, nobody wants to work anymore. I was like, you know what? Nobody wants to work for jack shit for money. Like, yeah, nobody fucking wants to work for what you're fucking paying. again, I got in trouble with my DM a lot for shit, and most of it had to do with trying to treat my employees half decently, unsurprisingly.
Yeah.
But I was hitting a severe roadblock of like, I cannot get people to work at my fucking store because you are paying below, like, my store was nestled directly between Seattle and another big city. Anybody who wanted to work at my store could take one bus, go into Seattle where the minimum wage was higher, or go to the other city where the minimum wage was higher. Like, this little fucking chunk of land had like jack shit.
Yeah.
So I would tell my DM, I was like, I cannot get people to fucking work here because who the fuck is gonna want to work for 13 an hour when they can go into Seattle and get 17 baseline? Like, and he was like, oh, you've got to push the benefits of working with Walgreens. You got to push, the family structure. Like, fuck you, your family structure. You can't fucking pay bills with a fucking family structure.
Yeah, no.
People need fucking money. Also, the benefits of Walgreens benefits are dog shit, and you can't even access them until you've been working with Walgreens for a fucking year. Get the fuck out of here. So, what I started doing is hiring everybody on at the absolute maximum that I was allowed to pay them. Like there's a literal computer system. Like, you have to enter a price within this range. And I was like, hey, everyone starts at, I think my cap, the range was for like basic, cashiers, customer service associates, it was 13 to 15 at the beginning. And I hired every single person on at 15. And like literally in interviews, I would tell everyone, like, look, I'm going to offer you the literal maximum that I can do. It is not that much. I understand if you look at that and say absolutely not, because I am unhappy with it too. But this is literally the highest that I am allowed, that I am capable of offering you.
Right.
And I got a fair few people who were like, you know what, I appreciate that honesty. The like literal store culture seems kind of cool, Everyone seems like nice. It seems like a good place. I will roll with that, but also understand I am not planning to be here forever. And I was like, I wouldn't want you to fucking be here forever, because you aren't getting paid for shit.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, my store had a high turnover rate, but also like one of the lowest turnover rates in my district. And I want to think that a lot of that comes down to the fact that like I just tried really hard to create a store environment or a work environment rather, where like everyone actually felt like half valued and kind of respected, and try to not be shitty bosses as much as I could. But yeah, retail just fucking sucks. Like, there's no
Retail, like, that really is the entire point of everything we have said here. Retail fucking sucks. And it's like for every good manager or environment you get, the overall thing is it still just kind of sucks though, doesn't it?
Because at the end of the day, what retail is on a base level is the worst shit.
Yeah, no. Like,
it is the most degrading job, I will say, that anyone can take.
Yeah, no, like, so, like, one of my coworkers who, was hired on because he's this fucking 6'9", 10 ex-Marine, whatever, right? and him on because one of the employees at the time said, "Hey, buddy, we need somebody who can address the weirdos harassing the female employees at the store." And he said, like, "Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it, but oh, is this really that big of a problem?" And unfortunately, first day he was there, one of the female employees called him from the bathroom on her cell phone to the fucking landline and said, "Steve, you gotta come help me, man. He followed me to the fucking bathroom." And it's like, nobody is paid enough for this. No single person is paid enough for that, obviously, but you're working a minimum wage job. You should not have to deal with that ever.
Yeah. I wish that I had never been in a similar situation. But yeah, I had to eject a couple people from my store a couple times, just because they were like harassing the women who worked for me, and I was just like, no, sorry, dude. Though I will never forget a motherfucker. So there's this woman who would always come in when clearances would hit. And she was really cool. I really liked her. She was, in truth, really frustrating to deal. Like just ringing up someone with like 250 items that are all on clearance. And
Oh, yep.
You think all the prices are supposed to be exactly the... It's fucking frustrating. She was specifically doing it because she was like donating all of it to charity, because it was like foodstuffs and other like all the Christmas stuff she would buy, and she would like literally all the toys she would bring to like children's hospitals and
yep.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I love what you're doing. I hate being the middleman.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I've been there because I have been I've actually worked at a I've worked at a food bank thrift store hybrid, and like I love what they're doing, but god damn it, I hate having to do all of this exhausting shit every single fucking day.
Yeah. But yeah, so at one point she comes in, she's doing her thing. It is worth noting for this story that this woman is black.
Okay.
So she's doing her thing. She's got literally 2 baskets full of shit. My cashier's like, "Hey, I really need, a second register to open up because this is going to be like 45 minutes of a transaction." It usually was like about that long. I wish I was kidding. So,
yeah.
I can yeah, cool. I open up the register, and the first dude who walks up puts his like a couple of items on the counter, like, "Hey, how's it going?" "Doing all right." He looks over to her, looks back to me, and I wish I could have a window into his mind, because I cannot possibly fathom why he thought the next words to come out of his mouth were ever going to be the correct ones.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, I know you don't. I didn't either. Looks at her, looks at me, and he's like, "Fucking N-words, right?" And I was like, and I'm like hard R.
Yeah.
I have never heard so much enunciation, emphasis on an R in my fucking life.
Yeah, no.
I was like holding his item, I was about to scan. He had like 3 things, and I just froze. I was like, I could not fucking fathom that this motherfucker had just said that. And there were like people behind him. He was like 2-3 feet away from this woman, and I was like, what in the absolute fuck? And it's worth noting, this wasn't like an old dude. This was like a guy probably around our age, probably a little bit older.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I was just like, you just you not only did you think that, it filtered through your consciousness, got to your mouth, and you approved that to ship. You said, yeah, we'll send that one. So I'm standing there like I'm frozen, just like, what the fuck? Like, trying to wrap my head around the fact that this motherfucker just said this. The people in line, like, my favorite regular, Reggie, a black man, who always came in for his cool blue 100s. Love that man so much. He was so cool. But he's like 10 feet away. I lock eyes with him, and there was just like this instant understanding of like, if I do not tell this dude to leave right now, he is about to get the shit beaten out of him.
Yeah, no.
Part of me wants that, but part of me doesn't want it to happen in my store.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, and this, the woman who had just been called a slur, fucking bless her, she just kept going. She paid it no fucking mind, and like, you know, like, I had a view of her back, but I could just kind of see her body language change. I was like, all right.
Yep.
All right. You need to leave right now. Like, trying my best to not just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, I'm sorry, dude. You gotta go. He's like, why? I'm like, dude, I think you know why. I am 100% certain that you know exactly why you need to leave. I am not gonna ring you up. I'm sorry, dude. No, get out of my store. He's like, I just want to buy myself. I was like, you can buy it elsewhere. Not here, not anymore.
Yeah. No, I can.
You know, he did the usual thing of like, I've been shopping here for X number of years. I've spent I don't give a fuck what money you have put to Walgreens. I am not Walgreens. And I want you to fucking leave. And he, you know, obviously starts making a scene. I was like, I'm sorry, dude. You gotta go. And like, again, I looked over at Reggie, and I could just see like this fucking fear. And Reggie was like, I think Reggie was around like 60. Very old, fucking super amazingly cool dude. But like, old enough to have seen some shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm like thinking as hard as I can, like, please, Reggie, please, for the love of God, let me shine with you, and tell you, like, as soon as he leaves, he's fair game. I don't give a fuck, but please not right here where there's cameras and where I will therefore be held responsible if you beat the shit out of this man. Please, like, at least let him get off of the property.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm just like trying so hard to like telepathically link with this man. Finally, this motherfucker storms out. I'm like literally everyone, the entire fucking store, like exhaled.
Oh yeah, no,
Holy shit! I have never been in a more tense situation in my fucking life. And I have been I have been in proximity and dangerously close to shootings. And those don't compare to this one white dude who said the N-word.
Yeah, no, because it's like it's such a fucking like okay. So having not been there, obviously, but like understanding the surrounding parts of it, you're just baffled as to how any of this took place. You're struggling to figure out where the thought process went that this was going to be good, that this was going to go well, right?
Yeah. Well, then part of me was like, was this dude just looking to get into a fight? Like, what was your plan here? What was your thought? Did you have any thoughts? Did you just literally no thoughts had emptied this shit? And it just secreted out of your fucking mouth? What happened here?
If he said that, it really could go either way.
No, genuinely.
But
But yeah, after that, the woman who was making a big purchase was like, "I'm be totally honest with you. I don't know if I feel safe coming back here." After that, and I was like, "I'm be totally honest. I don't fucking blame you."
No, I completely get it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you know, you go to a Walgreens and you get called a slur, maybe you don't want to go back to the Walgreens or to this place ever. Because she would come in from Seattle. Because she would hit like a bunch of different Walgreens all at the same time. Because, again, this woman was fucking amazing. Like, I really want to stress, she would still end up spending multiple hundreds of dollars on this discounted stuff, on this clearance stuff, and she was literally just giving it away. That was all she was doing. And I was just like, you're so fucking cool. I hate dealing with you, but you are so cool.
Yeah.
I entirely understand. Like, I wouldn't want to fucking come back here either. I was like, is there like anything I can do? Like, I don't know what I can do, but like, is there fucking anything? It's like, after you purchase your shit, do you just want to like sit here for a little bit and just like make sure that this motherfucker isn't like waiting outside to commit a hate crime? Like how do you want to approach this? Because I'm 23 and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's like, it's fine. Okay, cool. You know, line starts moving. Everyone is like, holy fuck. I cannot believe that motherfucker. And then finally, Reggie reaches my register. I'm like, hey, cool blue hundreds? And he was like, hell yeah. So ring him up. And he was like, I'm so glad he left. Because I was this close to beating the shit out of him. And I was like, yeah, you can tell. like, and I wouldn't put it past you. Like, I admire the restraint. I would not have blamed you or been particularly upset. But thank you for not.
Yeah.
But yeah, just like even the people in the fucking so the way that Walgreens are laid out is they have the pharmacy on the complete opposite end of the store from the register, so that you have to walk through the whole store to get to the pharmacy, so that you can see stuff and want to buy it.
Right.
The people in the pharmacy heard about, like, my pharmacist, who was there at the time, called my register, because there's like an intra phone connection you can call like specific phones.
Yeah.
He called my register, and he was like, this scrawny, dorky Singaporean dude. I loved him. His name was Poe. I love him so much. I miss him sometimes. But he called me, and he was like, I was like, I heard someone just called someone the N-word. Do I need to come out there and do I need to come out there and kick his ass? And I was like, no, he's gone. It's fine. And he's like, okay, if he's outside, I'll do it though. I was like, Poe, no.
Yeah,
like,
this.
like within a minute of it happening, Poe called me and it's like, yeah, I'll fucking kick his ass. I'll go. Give me a reason.
I mean, his reason was that, I guess. Like,
the reason had been found. It was like, no, dude, it's fine. And he was like, okay, well, we all heard about it. Like, we're all ready to go. And I was like, the fuck do you mean we all? He's like, oh, everyone back here. We'll come out, we'll kick his ass. And I was like, Poe, stop.
And look, I mean, look, Poe. I admire the enthusiasm, really, I do. But have you never recorded phone line?
I was like, bud, we can let's. No, the shit that got said over that, there was way worse shit that was said over that.
Oh no, I imagine,
I know.
I imagine there was, but it's like, buddy, there's a time and a place.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just like, nope, don't worry. The situation has been well handled, but I think everyone's going to need a fucking breather.
Yeah. That was, that sounds like a truly baffling... Well, okay, it started as baffling, and it went further and further down the scale of, oh, no.
It just kept going.
It kept going, it kept getting worse.
It started at baffling, and like a slinky going down the stairs, it just didn't fucking stop going further down.
Yep.
Yeah, like, unironically, there have been times where I have, like, in like, anxious episodes and, like, stress episodes, been like, fuck, what would have happened if this dude just refused to leave? Like, fuck, this could have gone really bad, or if this dude, like, absolute worst case scenario, came back and had a gun.
Right.
That was the thing we actually were concerned about.
Which I completely understand.
Yeah. We're like, we have no idea if this dude is just gonna, like, fuck off and just be mad, or if he's gonna, like, do something about this. So we're like, okay, do we need to, like, call the police on this dude? Like, I don't really want to get the cops involved in, like, anything ever, because I think their coworker just rolled through here, but, like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, there's, I don't really know exactly what the appropriate response would have been if law enforcement had to be called, but, like, I feel like this is, like, one of those rare situations where if they were called, nobody would blame you.
Yeah, the rare time where you can almost say that calling the police is justified. Yeah, I was just like, alright, well, I guess we're just gonna sit and wait this one out, and we're gonna just see what happens, okay? One of the customers ended up calling the police. So they showed up, like, the police station was super close by. Like, it was literally, like, 2 minutes away, and they were constantly in the area anyway. So, like a minute or two after this dude walked out the door, two cops strolled in and were like, "Hey, so you heard about what happened?" And I was like, "Oh, good. I don't know what you intend to do about it now, but like, yeah, this is what happened." The customer who called was like, "Okay, this was his car. This is his license plate. Like, here is everything." And I was like, "I don't know what you expect the police to do about this." Because again, this was probably their friend, but you know, hey, yeah, just I don't know. Good that he maybe at least was like on a radar of some kind, I guess.
I mean,
and then nothing happened. And it was just like, oh, just this weird fucking blip in this otherwise normal day.
I feel like the best case scenario from that happening is like you can get like an official banishment from the store.
Yeah. With trespassing someone, they usually require like some more specific information about the person to like officially like properly trespass them. I did trespass a couple of people from the store in my time. Like usually you need like a name. Which, considering cops and they had his license, but they could probably have procured the name, but yeah, it just didn't end up panning out. We never saw the dude again.
Good.
That was the first time any of us had ever seen him, and the last time any of us ever saw him. So, you know, just, you know, happy ending in that regard, but also pants shittingly unsettling, possibly terrifying.
Yeah, it is, it really is just deeply unsettling to because like, well, y'all were talking earlier, because but I wasn't involved because I got fucking need, but
yeah,
y'all were talking earlier about the shift in society in regards to the presence and appearance and so on of gay characters in media, using NCIS as the example.
Wait a minute, Sam's back. What the fuck? How long have you been here?
2 minutes or less.
Aren't you getting laid?
So you want to know the funny story that just happened to me? So they were asking for me to buy something in order to quote unquote distract their cousin, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. So I called them out for being a scam. So, and then they immediately blocked me.
Oh, okay.
But they gave me an address first.
Okay.
So guess who drove by that house just to see?
Cody.
Yeah, Cody. So basically, and I'm gonna tell you one thing. I walked around the house just to see if any of the lights were on, just because I wanted to, at this point, I just wanted to either scare or embarrass them.
Yeah.
First off, all the lights were off, so they gave me a fake address.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, if it wasn't a fake address, it was a serial killer's house. And I just need to say one thing that helps me explain. First off, the entire fucking property was trash. Right? There was shit everywhere. It looked like a hoarder's fucking house. But the one thing I noticed when I walked up to the front door on the front porch, hiding behind one of the pillars on like a kind of half wall, is just half a mannequin. The bottom half of a mannequin just laying there. It had shit around it and on top of it, but it was just half a mannequin just vibing right there.
Oh.
And that's when I knocked really hard on the door and then walked away.
Yeah, so remember when all of us were like, "Ayo, those are like red flags, and if you go, you're gonna get murdered"?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If I did that any other way and I wasn't actually intelligent, I would have been fucked over.
Yeah, I'd fucked over would probably be the least of your concerns. But yeah. Yeah,
See,
definitely.
If Rock wasn't streaming right now, I'd tell you my actual mindset. But what I would say is very TOS, so I will not. Because it won't end with in game or in Minecraft.
I see.
So, yeah.
Yeah. What fun.
Yep.
Thankfully, you came in on the tail end of a story that I was telling, so...
Oh shit, was I gone for an hour?
You were gone for a while.
Hour and a half.
No, it was not an hour and a half. There's no way it was an hour and a half, because they blocked me 45 minutes ago.
Okay, so at least an hour.
It's about an hour. I think you were at 7 hours last I checked, so
Yeah, it was about
maybe a
an
little bit more.
About an hour.
Yeah, no, it was pretty cool. Great experience. Got to actually see in person what one of those fucking creepy ass horror movie houses look like.
Yeah.
From the outside. Yeah, I got to see one of those in person today. At 2 in the morning.
You got to finally see where you would end up if you were murdered. Like, oh man, I can already see my remains laying right here.
The best part is when I walked around the house, everything was trashed. It was all full of weird shit. Like, you could tell that either they've been living there for 10 years and never threw anything away, like, furniture-wise.
Yeah.
Which is honestly probably what it was. If I had to guess, there's not really another answer. But there was, like, a big-ass shed in the back. There was fucking... I don't know, there's even more behind it. Like, the property was sizable. It just... I would have walked away anyway.
Yeah.
Whether or not they came out to meet me, I would not have went into that house.
It's a very strong no thank you.
Yeah,
vibe.
no. I'm like, if you want to fuck, you can come over to my place.
Sorry, I value my soul remaining firmly within my body. Thank you.
Yeah, clear out your pockets, get in my car, we can go over to my place.
I'm not saying we can't fuck. Just not here, and not with you having anything on you.
Yeah, exactly. You can have your wallet, you can have your keys to get back inside.
You can debatably have your phone.
Phone's fine.
Debatably. But nothing else.
I know, Maurice. I am.
Phone's fine, but I will be looking at what you're doing.
There's only one thing good about life.
Phone's fine, but if you text anyone,
that's good.
Look, all I'm saying is if there's that many prerequisites to getting this task done, you should probably look elsewhere.
No. The second that... So it kind of added up, right? At first. It was like, this is okay. Like, I don't see any red flags other than the fact that they could barely text in English, but I'm like, that's just my generation at this point.
Sure.
You could also just, immigrants. It's not uncommon.
Well, no, because I asked them to send a picture of me. I'm like, you look reasonably 19 and don't know how to text properly and probably drunk. But also, their light was on. That's how I knew that wasn't the right house, by the way. In the picture, at least.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they wanted me to buy a physical card and go to a physical location, which wasn't the correct location? Make that make sense.
It doesn't, because that's a scam.
It sounds like you were going to be a drug mule, if I'm just going to be as candid as possible.
Yeah, that's kind of my,
Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't have walked into that house anyway, and there was literally no one that answered the door. So I'm like, there's no one in this house. Though there was a car there, so I don't fucking know.
Should have said hi to the car.
I should have keyed it.
As they say in the movie, I'm a man of peace. I'm done,
Should have
killer.
fucked the
Work.
car.
What do you want? A broken nose? Some speed in your eye? You're pushing me, man. I'm Maurice Chavez. I know who you are. You used to be a clown. I saw you at a bar mitzvah.
Keyed the card to
You had a
say,
great act.
don't fucking scam people
Still, you were a
and then
first-class
leave.
talent. I was? Yes, great. But you lacked something. I did?
Yeah, because at no point did they have my address. At no point did they have my phone number. At no point did they have. They literally just had my Instagram.
We're talking about me, not Mr. Constantino Smith. Yes, confidence.
There's a
It's
lot
where
that
it
can be
all
gleaned from
begins.
that, such
Positive
as
thinking.
Nothing.
also-
My Instagram's empty.
and not to mention. Oh, and
Huh?
of course, there's
Yeah.
Who could forget?
I mean,
last but
and
not
most
least-
important, the most important part, yeah. And that was the crazy part of it. It was wild.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm more entertained than anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I was literally driving there. Oh, fuck, you're still streaming.
Or maybe
Yes.
what I start doing is a little too intense for you.
Yeah, I am wrapping up now. I need
No,
some.
I want to say words that I cannot say right now.
Well, okay. So independently of these two thoughts colliding, it is 2 in the morning, and it is 2:30 in the morning. I need to get to sleep anyway.
Okay.
So once I drive back to the mansion, I'm wrapping this the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm going to head out now because I microwaved food I think 20-30 minutes ago and I haven't eaten it.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to microwave it again.
Yes. And also, yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning.
I will change your life forever. I promise you.
I
I'll supply
happen
you
to
with all
have
the
this week
materials
off,
you'll need to completely change the way
which
you
is
see the world.
nice, but
Guaranteed.
you know,
Stop right now.
being
This is a
a
debate
teacher,
program, not an infomercial. Hey, that's a great idea. Listen, friend, I mean this in a...
Nice.
nice.
Oh, so you're in my time zone.
All three of us are in the same time zone.
Hell yeah, Paul.
So my guess is that you live in Southern California. Don't take that as a genuine guess.
You know what? You're closer than you think you are.
Oh, Baja California.
No, I'm in Arizona.
Baja California. Yeah, Arizona tracks, especially with the murder house.
Dude, I live in I am right outside of the ghettos of Phoenix.
Oh, that's... Yeah.
We hear gunshots about every single night around midnight to 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, that's how it be sometimes.
No, it's a pretty nightly occurrence. I think someone does target practice at 2 in the morning.
I mean, yeah, it's just how it be sometimes.
In their
Yeah,
backyard.
my neighbor does that too. Piece of shit.
Okay,
but also...
but you're not in the middle of a city.
I know, I understand that.
You're in like buttfuck nowhere.
That's generous. It's far less populated than that.
Yeah, he has what, goose parades?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. You lived in a spot where a farm or a barn caught fire.
That's true.
And
Yep.
ignited an ammunition store.
Okay, I'll explain this and then I'll go. So what happened was there was faulty electrical wiring in the barn. And then that caught fire to the hay, and then the hay reached the propane tanks, and then the propane tanks exploded and ignited the live ammunition, which caused a literal firefight to take place for 45 minutes of live ammunition rounds shooting across the street in every direction.
Well, if it's any consolation, at least when ammunition cooks off, especially if it's stored, in most cases, what's actually going to get propelled because of just mass is going to end up being the brass, and even then, usually the brass will just pop because obviously the bullet the literal bullet has more mass to it than the casing, but usually the casing is secured within the barrel, the breech of the gun. So the only direction for shit to go is down the barrel. In terms of like ammunition cooking off, as long as you're not like super fucking close to it, as in like within 10-ish feet, probably a little bit further than that. And as long as it's like smaller caliber ammunition, like up to like 5.56, 223.
I cannot comment on the caliber. I cannot comment on the caliber of ammunition on ammunition used.
Average U.S.
Like,
rifle.
I mean, it is the NATO standard.
Yeah.
If you get into like quote unquote battle rifle calibers, 7.62, either NATO or
7.62 is AK-47s.
Penny. All right, no 7.
I thought 7.62 was AK.
Well, standard AK-4 nowadays, because they've reduced down to
well, 7.62 can be used in AKs at least.
Yeah, it's what am I thinking of? God damn it. 308, 3.6. That's what I'm thinking of. Not 7.62. My brain's just all over the place. But I mean, even if you like, because if you're getting into that, like the 7.62 rounds, 308, 30.6.
I guess that is.
Then there's a slightly higher possibility of bad shit. But even then, like, the only time that you really need to like severely worry about like long range issues with ammunition cook-offs, aside from just like the general like, oh, shit's exploding, is when you're dealing with like like an artillery cook-off.
Oh,
so
by the way,
for what it's worth, the barn catching fire and the ammunition, cooking off, not necessarily so dangerous as you might presume.
Oh,
at least it's like the barn.
Friendly, by the way, you were right in both regards. It is 308 and 7.62.
Yeah,
it's the same. It's the same measurement.
Okay.
So 308's imperial, 7.62 is metric.
Yeah. All right. That's what I was thinking when I was like, fuck, it's too late for me to conjure my fucking bullshit gun knowledge.
It's okay. What you conjured was correct in both regards. You just didn't realize they were both correct at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you corrected me, I was like, oh, fuck, you're in Arizona. You probably are around guns more than I am.
That is false, but my stepdad was in
Oh, silly me. There we go. Alright. Well, that was the end of that. And here's what I found from my archives. After that, you can go. And please follow me on Twitch. I'm far more active there. Welcome to the Labor Day edition of Saturday Night Comedy Shack 2023. Labor Day 2023. Don't ask me the number, I don't remember now. Our opening contest will be Terry Funk. And Alexander Terrelin. Mirroring the SmackDown honoring Terry Funk and Bray Wyatt, we will be having a Bray Wyatt tribute towards the end of the program. In the main event. Things aren't going well. Okay, alright, okay. Well, the things we have on this program for you are the musical stylings of Dan Reynolds, people being beaten to death, possibly in multiple locations. Sports, and some other shit. Oh, this is going poorly very quickly. Come on, man.